Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Tech guy Brian says how doing?
Open up them tabs, open up them tabs. Show me what you have. Open up them tabs. Need a little penny, need a little penny. Everybody get happy, open up them tabs. Good morning. Pooping today? What the hell? Good morning. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
47.
Thank you for the 47 month, Kendall.
Relic, hope you're doing good. Nicholas Fox says hi, Kendall Hill 1.
Oh my God, that got me. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
Hunter Demon says how you doing?
Good morning, Starlight. Good morning, Hunter Demons. Good morning, Gamecock. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, each and everything. Good morning, Step Dog. Good morning, Yvette. Good morning, Floyd. Good morning, Tech Guy Brian. Good morning, Fly from Nilbog. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Hunter. Good morning, Smokey. Smokey. Good morning, Ken. Good morning, Needs, Beans, Potatoes, Tomatoes. Good morning, Java Stout.
Nick Fox says earring pennies. Goat moaning.
Thank you. RCKC, good morning.
EKRTO4 says
Kurt, good morning.
Blazing me and MS says
Doc, good morning. Blazing Lion, good morning. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Party Popper.
Doc, thank you for the resub. Hell yeah.
MF says Relic.
Blazing Lion, good morning. Delicious.
Dial underscore Tiger 475 says good morning. Here is a penny.
Thank you for the penny, Jill Tiger.
Says hey potty mouth Donna.
Potty move. Good morning. How was your party? It's my party. I can cry if I want to.
For slaughtering my name law.
Cry if you want to. Cry if you want to. You would cry too if it happened to you.
Potty Move says morning big guy. It was nice. D0C7 says 22 months to watch a clown. I had to mortgage my house for that sub.
Oh Lord, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
D0C7 says 22 months to watch a clown. I had to mortgage my house for that sub.
I'm sorry.
Nicholas Fox says hi potty mouth Donna.
Nicholas.
Kindle Hill -1 says here's a few pennies.
Thank you for the pennies. We need all the pennies we can get.
Astrian says hello.
Hello Astrian, what doing?
D0C7 says sorry kick not acting right.
Yep, it's all good. It's all good. We don't be tripping on that. We have someone that asks about a Harley Davidson Ford F-150 about 100 times.
Says Relic loves all the pennies.
So pennies. So it's all good. It's all good for the algorithm. The more typing, the more chatting, the better. You know what I'm saying? All good for the algorithm. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? What's really going on? Donut Hole Sniffer says, where the hell is Donut Hole Sniffer?
D0C7 says pennies add up, huh?
He came back and then, whoo! Pennies do add up, yes. Pennies add up. Pennies add up.
Potty Move says he took a year off again.
freaking Donut Hole Sniffer. Freaking Donut Hole Sniffer. Donut Hole Sniffer says keg. Ooh, do they have the new part of the restaurant open? Looks like it. Wow. Wow, y'all. Looks like they got the new part of the restaurant open. Damn.
CH Smokey says, what y'all working on today, bro?
The cave. I'll be working on the cave.
Camo 7 says beans, greens, taters, tomatoes.
Beans, tomatoes, tomatoes.
RCKC81 says a penny saved is a penny earned.
Yep.
Kindle Hill says he makes his annual appearance and says see y'all next year.
Yep.
Beans says just in time.
He got Mario all excited.
He needed the attention. He got it now. He is good for another year.
He got Mario all excited.
Astrian says Texas get hit by monster cell last night and getting harder tonight again with hail in baseball size.
Oh no. What the hell? What the hell? All right, let me get all my stuff on so we can get inside before they give my table away. Whew, I am sore, y'all. I worked till late last night.
Can't wait to see it. Should be able to start up again in a week or two.
Nice.
Potty Move says, has anyone heard from him since that weekend? Lol.
Oh, I am sorry, y'all. I worked till late last night. I said I was only going to work on the roof, help with the roof, but then I ended up working on part of the cave, and then
Timbleville says no.
I was like, oh my God. I was like, I should not have worked this late. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Got to put in work. I'm looking at it like this. If I meet my goal,
Smokey says hashtag count life. Beans says I am going to take off.
If I can meet my goal, we will go on a trip outside of Texas
says tabs are open.
that requires a plane. How about that? If I can meet my goal. Thank you. Thank you for the tabs. I don't know where yet. I don't know if we'll go to Vegas or somewhere, but we'll fly somewhere.
Potty Move says, what day is your goal set for? CH Smokey says, can I go? Lol.
I want to say end of May. Mid-May, end of May.
Fly from Nilbog says Vegas.
Mid-May, end of May. If I can meet my goal by then.
Potty Move says, come to NY. Haha.
New York, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me just jump on that, Potty Move. Let me jump on that. Mm-hmm. Let me jump on that. Potty Move. Potty Move. Potty Move.
Potty Move says, why not?
Potty
the parasite
Move.
is gone. Ha 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 ha.
I don't think so.
Smokey says that's a no LMAO.
Potty
Nasty
Move.
underscore Maddie says Relic Army.
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Nasty Maddie?
It's
How you
says,
doing?
good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I like turtles.
Turtles are nice. Ain't nothing wrong with some turtles. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't nothing wrong with some turtles. I want to check out the new additions. Looks like they put a new outside sitting area over here. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says Relic likes the sound of turtle sex. Lol.
What the hell? Hold up, homie. Flying through the parking lot trying to run me over. Oh, check out the new outside eating area. What? They built like this wall right here. This like Alamo looking wall. Damn, this place is, oh my God, this is nice. Look at this, y'all. They even got outdoor air conditioners.
CH Smokey says fancy fancy.
Damn, it looks good. What a good job. I would love something like this at the haunt, but this is like a lot of work. We have to build a wall like this. I like the bench they have on the outside right here. Look at that.
RCKC81 says nice.
Check out the bench. I guess this is for like outside waiting too, like if you're waiting to go to get seated. Damn, they did a good job. Holy moly.
You can do it, Relic. Whiskey Pack says
Yeah.
hello everyone.
Whiskey Pack, what during?
D0C7 says, this is where they cage the clowns.
Yep, this is where they cage the clowns.
It is nice.
There's a lot of cars here, but not many people. Look like more people. Wow, they added a whole nother room back there. And they made the, oh, they added a whole nother room over here too. What is that? Oh, it's a whole nother area. Oh wow, all of this is new. Look at this. Wow, this place is so freaking big now. Holy moly. It is huge. I don't know where the hostess is.
Floyd Sports says huge.
It's huge. The kitchen, they opened up the kitchen too, where you can see inside the kitchen where everybody is working. Huh. Okay.
Corey Aaron 345 says what up Rellik. Billy Bob says
How you doing?
Wanna be seated? No, I wanna lurk around law. D0C7 says that's
Hello,
what
Corey.
she said, it is huge.
How you doing?
Potty Move Donna says,
Doing good.
I wore a skirt last weekend. Letting Lil Nub breath made me understand why ladies like dresses.
It's Billy says are turtles permitted? Asking for a friend. Lord Secret Spy says hello at Rellik I, buddy.
Hello, Lord Secret Spy. How you doing?
Hi, good morning.
How you doing?
Joining you?
Huh?
Is anyone joining you?
No, it's just me. Can I sit in that back corner booth over there?
A quarter booth? I think we're waiting on that server to arrive.
Oh, okay.
You can pop this way.
Okay. The expansion looks amazing.
Potty Mook says well we are here to Rellik. It's not just you.
Thank you so much.
_Gecko says hey dear Rellik.
Oh, wow. Look at this, y'all. Damn. They added a banquet room too? Oh my God, they added a banquet room back here. Look at that. It just keeps going. There's a private room back here. Wow. Let's check it out.
Whiskey Cat says no Mexican.
Look at this. It's a private room, like a private banquet room.
Potty Moose says no peeking.
This place is so big now. It's so freaking big.
That says security. EAC and everything says nice.
Wow, I cannot believe how big it is.
Fly from Novog says running walking around like he owns the place.
Well,
Moose
you
says
know.
you can take the cool kids from the haunt here and rent a party room.
We can't fit in the party room. That's the problem. There's too many of us. Isn't it crazy how much they've expanded? Like, that's, wow, like it's freaking.
1981 says hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Hello, Uj.
EAC and everything says still can't get them to sponsor you.
Nope, still got no sponsorship, but we're working on it.
Carolina J says hi Rellik.
Carolina J, what during?
That 63 says very nice. Says did you mail out the magnet I won yet?
I have not mailed them out. Potty Move, can you remind me on Monday to mail out the magnets? I get so busy at work. I get so busy at work, y'all, that I just can't even. You know what I'm saying?
Says you know he will mail it out in a year.
No, I'm gonna mail it out. Can you remind me, Potty Move, on Monday, please? I get so busy, y'all, like at work, that I've got so many.
Says good morning Rellik.
I've got so many things going on.
Potty Move says
Good morning.
yes, big guy the first will remind you tomorrow.
Yes.
Army Vet says what up player, mail out the t-shirts, I mean magnets. Floyd Sports says reminding you to mail magnets Monday.
The good thing, the magnets are whatchamacallit, just go in an envelope, so shouldn't be too bad. You know what I'm saying? They just go in an envelope, so it shouldn't be too bad. My stuff is all. I'm doing good. How are you?
Nathan says good morning Rellik.
A Diet Coke?
Diet Coke? I'll be right back with that, okay?
Thank you. Good morning. How you doing? Well, she didn't bring out the bean and salsa.
Potty Move says, are you keeping mine till I get there? Or you want my Addy too when I remind you to mail them?
Yes, I'll send yours, Potty Move.
And everything says do it on your lunch break.
I'll send yours, Potty Move, too.
At Nathan says good. Potty Move says OBKD.
Man, I got so much work. I am so tired, y'all. I'm already tired and I haven't even started the day yet. I should not have continued working last night. I should have went home and just freaking not kept working.
At Nathan says,
You know
when
what I'm
are we
saying?
going to look for Sasquatch? Hunter Demon
Sasquatch?
says you'll remind him and he will still forget potty mouth Donna.
Probably Hunter Demons. Probably. It won't take as long as the mod shirts. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says get to try the Korean barbecue bias in 2 weeks for my birthday.
Oh, really? Nice. What's it called? Potty Move. What's it called?
Nicholas Fox says should have slept in the van.
Yeah.
Hunter Demon says yeah, mine's still lost.
You never got
And
yours,
Nathan
Hunter
says,
Demons?
when
What
are
the
we
hell?
going to go look for the Sasquatch? Potty Move says
Sasquatch?
Rockstar. Billy Bob says Relic you fitting really to work today.
Nathan, how you doing? We're gonna look for this. Oh hell no, Sasquatch. Oh hell no, Bigfoot, Nathan. Oh hell no, Bigfoot, Nathan. Farmerman, thank you for the biddy. Rockstar?
Ishaya Boyley says
What?
good morning.
Good morning. It's your boy Lee. Good morning.
Crossbow 9 says free passes. Potty Move says yup lol. And there's an all-you-can-eat meats option.
There's an all-you-can-eat meat option.
Ready to
Nancy
order,
says
right?
those chips
Yes.
look delicious.
Expect to order.
I'll take the asada and egg.
Damn early.
How would you like your
At
eggs?
Nathan says, so
Scrambled
when
with
are we gonna
cheese.
go
Scrambled
looking
with
for
cheese?
them
You
With
want
it-
to
with
do
it.
4 ounces or 8 ounces?
The 8 ounces
8 ounces, okay.
with a side of bacon.
Side of bacon, sounds good.
And can I get some of your bean dip also?
Oh, we don't have any right now.
Oh, you don't
We
have
make
any?
it
Okay.
then.
Okay. All
We
right.
did it too early today.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
No worries. I'll go ahead and put that in for you.
All right.
okay?
Thank you. They're making the bean dip. When am I going to go looking for Bigfoot? Maybe. Y'all want to do another Bigfoot stream? Man, them burgers I cooked that one time were so freaking good. Oh my God.
Clabarvin says bean lava cake let's go. Blazingly and MF says yes. At Nathan says yes.
Go beat a stick in the woods. See if we get any reaction. Oh my God, let me tell y'all something. I was working in the woods.
Garlic bread says is there room for garlic bread?
Hell yeah, there's room for garlic
At
bread.
Nathan says Bigfoot stream.
I was in the woods. It was about
The
7:30.
one says we want a paranormal stream.
Hell yeah, we'll do one of those too.
Corey RN 345 says if you want to look for Bigfoot, come to Oregon. There has been lots of sightings of Bigfoot in the high Cascades in Oregon.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Army Vet says your bean dip will be refried beans in a bowl.
Hell yeah. So last night I was working in the woods around 7:30. I left to go to the shop to get a bit.
Just want to see Dilly again. You need to apologize to that
Dilly.
poor guy.
I left to go get a bit from the shop and came back into the woods. And I was right there by the cave, right? And behind the cave, there's a fence, you know, where the chainsaw maze is.
It's not like the brisket.
And there's a bunch of bamboo and all kinds of stuff right there. Like it's really thick brush. And I was sitting there and I reached down to get something out of the box. And all of a sudden, it sounded like something was running through that freaking, like right on the other side of the wall behind the shed. Something started just tearing down all the freaking bamboo and just like,
and everything says thick bush.
like it sounded like a freaking like a freaking elephant was running through. And I ran around the corner to see what the hell it was, and there was nothing there. But you could see, like, whatever it was very big. I don't know if it was a pig.
Says it was a little kitten law.
Oh no, this was big. I don't know if it was a big, like, wild pig. It couldn't have been a coyote. Coyotes don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Deagle 2123 says the edible kicked in. EAC hand everything says probably a chipmunk.
So I don't know what it was.
Says could have been a big turtle.
I don't think it was a bear. Bears haven't reached this area yet.
Man. Kendall Hill says probably a wild hog.
But, man, it made a lot of freaking noise.
Boopsum says hi to Rellik.
Boots mom, what doing? I thought maybe it was somebody trying to mess with me.
Potty Mook says lol, we know what you think is big.
But
what's your nickname, Ronug?
But at that time,
Strikes of Blue says I'm sure all those homes being built drove a lot of wildlife around the haunt. Sai Kiwasabi 01 says the chupacabra.
Chupacabra.
Army Vet says definitely a bear.
But at that time, I was the only one out there still. So I looked around.
Did you need to change boxers after that?
No, I kept working.
Potty Mook says might have been a moose.
We don't have mooses.
Sid Free Ryan says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. We don't have mooses. So
my promised prime for a year.
Garlic bread.
Potty Mook says
garlic bread. Thank you for the 2 months. Garlic bread. So I think it was either a deer or a pig.
Potty Mook says it was Brad. He comes to life at night.
Brad, maybe.
Crazy Vic says oh look it's a weirdo.
Hey Crazy Vix.
Goddess and Anna says shoulda did a late night kick stream so you coulda captured it.
Should have did a late night kick stream. I know, but people were still there until late, and that's why I stopped my stream. So you know I wouldn't be filming people.
Says garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Garlic bread.
Good morning.
James, good morning. They did such a good job with this expansion. It's crazy.
Sleazy Gamer says good morning.
Good morning, Sleazy Gamer. It's crazy how many people this restaurant can hold now. Like, it's freaking massive.
Says, is anyone helping you today at the haunt with the kids?
It's just gonna be me today.
Morbid Creation says hello Rellik.
Morbid, what doing? It'll just be me.
Is the Lou still outside?
No, everything's back to normal now. Oh, I haven't seen how they remodeled the restroom. I gotta check that out too. Before we leave, I need to go be nosy and check out the restroom.
Potty Mook says of course you do all.
Wow. I really like that outside area.
James says these.
That is nice. You know?
Bamboo Shoot says chips and salsa. W move on a weekend morning.
Hell yeah. Bamboo, what doing? This is the spicy kind.
420 says morning Rellik what doing?
Morning Funhouse, what doing? What doing?
Floyd Sport says of course you need to blow up their new toilet.
Hell yeah.
HEZ Fire Scarlet says morning Rellik.
Good morning. How are you? Man.
Bamboo Shoot says trying to figure what all I need for an Alaskan cruise I have coming up in a couple of weeks.
Alaskan cruise.
Crossbow 9 says
Look at
Mexican
you.
breakfast for the win.
Crossbow, what doing? Fire Scarlet, good morning. Alaskan cruise? Wow. Most of those happen in the summertime, huh? I guess because of all
Raven
the ice
says
melts.
Morning Rellik.
Good morning, Raven. How you doing? How you doing? Ten consecutive streams. Who's got the highest watch
Nathan
streak?
says Rellik, can we go look for Sasquatch next weekend?
Go look for next weekend. We'll be looking for Sasquatch in the cave while we're building it. I gotta finish these projects. So by the end of next weekend.
Kendall Hill says I am on 61 Street.
61.
187 says GM Rellik.
Dartbrad, good morning.
Guy Brian says I am on 64.
64, okay.
Yes. Plus it's warmer and more wildlife. Think this one was technically fun, so I took what I could. At Nathan says okay. Funhouse
Warmer and more
420
wildlife,
says
nice.
The ad for connected internet is still rolling on Kip. Know what I'm saying?
I'm at 52.
Raven says I'm good. How are you? Blazingly and MF says I have 52. Bamboo Shoot says
The
I'm
ad
on
for
16,
connected
but
internet
can't
still
share
rolling
it.
on. Oh, Lord.
James says I was on a 6-month Alaskan cruise.
6 months?
But it wasn't a cruise of all, I was working on a fishing boat. Potty Move says
Fishing
well,
boat.
just seen someone tried to take Trump out again last night. Keeps me crazy.
What?
Potty Move says I'm at 1 day street.
1 day street.
Phillies says place last weekend was much more packed. Crossbow 9
Oh, yeah.
says 11.
Much more packed. Yep, it was much more packed.
So Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot, Nathan. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Mmm.
Potty Move says yeah, I miss every stream. I'm a figment of your imagination, lol.
You're a Fig Newton? Why, that what doing?
James
You're a
says
Fig
I would
Newton?
like to go back and take more time to see the sights in Alaska.
Yeah.
EAC and everything says gross. Strikes of Blue says almost time to book that Mexico trip. It's almost off season there.
Off season.
Funhouse
Yep.
420 says Bigfoot, we know you're
Off
up there.
season starts
Crossbow
in
9
what?
says Big
June?
Cake stream would be cool. Potty Move says you those are nasty.
Bigfoot stream. You don't like Fig Newtons? Can y'all remind me?
Potty Move says
I need
no.
to,
At Nathan says we should look for Sasquatch next weekend in the woods.
in the woods? Okay. We'll be in the woods. Maybe one will show up. We'll be in the woods. One might show up. Thank y'all for opening up the tabs. Don't forget about the YouTube side.
Soul Brother Mark says at Rellik, what are we having for lunch today?
We're having asada and
Forrest
egg.
Fork says was your favorite Newton. Fig or Isic? At Nathan says okay.
Fig or Isaac Newton? What did Isaac Newton
Funhouse
do?
420 says Rellik, have you seen the 14th floor haunted house here in LA? Soul Brother Mark says
14th
sounds good.
floor. I think. Or is it 14 door? There's one that's called Doors. I don't remember if that's 13 doors.
Crossbow 9 says what did you want us to remind you about? James says the theory
Oh.
of relativity.
The theory of relativity. Oh. Remind me when I leave here, because of what I'm going to be working today is very sharp. I need to get some gloves because I'll cut the hell out of my hands. I need to get some gloves and some nippers. But I have to get these from Home Depot because Lowe's doesn't sell the nippers that I need. And I also need a box of screws. So I need a few things.
Crossbow 9 says remember to get some gloves and nipples.
Nippers.
Says finger condoms Roger. James says no. My bad, that was Einstein, that Isaac Newton.
Einstein. What did Newton do?
Sleazy Gamer says gloves for your nipples. Got it.
Okay. Okay. I need to take a picture for the Twitter once the food comes out.
Potty Move says, did you say nipple cutters?
I did not say that.
Freud's Fork says laws of motion. How things move. Calculus. Hillstrader says Blimpy.
UFO whistleblower drops dead of accidental overdose right after agreeing to testify. I have a friend that's
cursing the nipples.
I had a friend from the haunt that's into all these conspiracies. He's constantly sending me stuff about UFOs and people being abducted and people that
says, what did you say?
people that testify.
I was going to pay attention to you, but then remembered I was high.
People that testified and they're all getting murdered, and he's like, it's a conspiracy. They are living among us. What are you going to think? What do you think he's going to do when he finds out that I'm not from Earth? What do you think he's going to do when he finds out he's been talking to someone who's not from Earth this whole time?
Potty Move says, I'm so happy I no longer have to live with a conspiracy nutcase.
You know what I'm saying? I've been collecting his information all this time to report back to the home planet.
James says Newton was a mathematician, figured out the law of gravitation.
Law of gravitation, okay.
Hillstrader says it's real, you can be next.
I believe there are other life forms. We have to be crazy to think that in all the solar systems and all the universes and all the whatever from here to wherever, that there's not another planet that can sustain life. Probe me, what the hell?
EAC and everything says I agree. Potty Move says there's aliens.
Yep. This sauce has got me sweating.
EAC and everything says that aliens stay away from Earth. Shout 97 says there are 11 scientists that have died recently or disappeared here in America. It was all over the news this past week.
Yeah. Maybe they were all aliens and they just went back to their...
says I don't believe in religion and shit, but definitely believe in aliens.
You know what I'm saying?
Sport says, did you say other life forms on a public stream? Hello CIA.
Yep, other life forms.
says women is other life forms.
Other life forms. I mean, who's to say that...
X Elizabeth 83X says, hey Rellik.
Elizabeth, what doing? Who's to say that...
Sonnestrandmere 100 says Brussels, Germany. Y_vet63 says 100% Donna.
Who's to say that we didn't start on another planet ourselves and destroyed it like we're doing to Earth and ended up on the Earth
maybe they were aliens, interesting
and destroyed it.
Been hanging out with Potty Mouth. Hillstrader says they are coming for you. Crossbow 9 says Donna is an alien.
Donna's an alien? Oh my God.
X Elizabeth 83X says I am waking up.
Elizabeth, what doing? I think...
Potty Move says facts.
I think we're like an ant farm.
Shout 97 says it's called government entities not wanting people that know too much to talk.
I think we're like an ant farm.
Law.
We all think we're on this planet and doing all this, but we're in some other life form's kid's bedroom on a shelf.
X Fox Elizabeth 83X says I am chillin' 18.
And they just look at us every now and then and go, those ants are so
Potty
dumb.
Move says I'm a red ant then. Cause I will bite law.
You know what I'm saying? They're like, look at those ants.
Billy
Destroying
Bob says
each other.
is Fire in the Sky a real movie then Relic or no?
You know what I'm saying?
Nicholas Fox says would explain why some reproduce like they do.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ghost Trader says how do I know we're not a reptile?
Thank you. Oh, wow.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Crossbow 9 says love bugs are aliens.
Oh my, I just slid all my
Potty Move
bacon
says
off.
like that
Are
one
you
movie
serious?
The Truman Show. HEZ Fire Scarlet says yum.
All right, this is a
Potty Move
nice,
says picture.
everybody smile. Everybody smile. We got to get the angles up in here, you know what I'm saying? Got to get the angles. There we go.
James says this conversation needs a little wake and bake haha. Blizzard says looks fire. Bamboo Shoot says get in my belly. Jukeman says Relic how long have you do singing AMD freestyle in rap music? Klabarbin says let's moon the camera. Potty Move says already did that James. You're late sir. Corey Aaron 345 says that looks delicious.
It's delicious. Let me make a
Raven
post
says
real
what
quick.
restaurant is this?
It's great. Thank you. Grubbin. Brunch.
James says haha pass it over.
At.
Potty Move says
Lupe.
Relic been making chat hunger since 2020 law.
Lupe Tortilla.
Potty Move says hungry.
Maybe one day they'll sponsor me. One day. Maybe one day I'll get my sponsorship. Let's let this load real quick. Boom.
Crossbow 9 says I want a bite. James says I just had eggs, sausage and toast. Potty Move says when you're 95. Raven says at Potty Mouth Donna, what happened to Trump? Coolboy21 says well Relic we can officially say the bacon isn't the only long crispy thing you have put in your mouth.
What the hell does that mean? Oh, there's the bean dip. Oh, it's more like a refried. Refried. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's burned my tongue. I didn't. Ooh. I didn't expect it to be that hot.
Reverse says it's too early for red meat go back to bed.
Reverse, what different? Ooh, the bean dip is smoking. Definitely fresh.
Floyd Sport says does any Texas restaurant beat the burnt bean? Potty Move says are the bugs bad again today? Or did they all die after yesterday's orgy?
I don't know. I think they're still bad.
Cascu says I mean we can share my MMMMMMMG garlic bread.
MMMMM garlic bread.
Potty Mouth Donna, thanks. Crossbow 9 says BBBBBB bacon.
Mmm. Mmm. I should have got the 4 ounce.
Nivalanli Hataski says I hope that bacon was free. Looks dead.
Mmm. It's the perfect the way I love my bacon. It's exactly the way I like the bacon. I should have got the
12 once is better.
I should have got the 4 ounce and not the 8 ounce. The 8 ounce is really big.
Nivalanli Hatasku says eat your greens. Crossbow 9 says floppy bacon is better.
Floppy bacon. What the hell? It seemed like they put more on the plate today than they normally do.
It's Billy says that's what she said. Nivalanli Hatasku says and how in the F Houston is down 3-0 against Lakers. We need KD back real soon.
Houston's down 3-0. What the hell? Is that basketball? Is that basketball? I don't keep track of the sports.
Hottie Move says I noticed yesterday on YouTube that since I'm sub there's no ads during the live stream. It's so nice lol.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nivalanli Hatasku says yes, basketball. Hottie Move says boo basketball lol. More ranch dressing says that's a low score. Lol.
More ranch dressing. What doing? It's very good.
Hottie Move says in a hockey game last night a player took a skate to the face, it broke his face mask.
Oh,
Those
damn.
skates are dangerous lol.
Holy
More
crap.
ranch dressing says okay. But I don't see ranch dressing on table.
It's behind the camera. We can't be showing y'all everything at once. More ranch dressing. You know what I'm saying? We got ranch dressing here. We got garlic bread here. Wow. Everybody's showing up. We're just missing Poop Bucket.
Ese viernes, yo sé que no se va aquí. Yo sé. Yo sé cómo hacerlo. ¿Verdad? Right.
You have it on your TV? Nice. So when you're subscribed on YouTube, when you're a member on YouTube and you put the stream on your TV, you no longer have any ads. That's good. I didn't know that. Hell yeah. Another reason to become a member. Very nice. Very nice.
Nivalanli Hatasku says I am not the biggest fan of ranch dressing with garlic bread. Those two together often make you feel weird.
Weird. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. This will probably be my only meal today.
Strikes of Blue says 2 Def went and got alive again.
2 Def went and got a life? I know, what the hell? He's not allowed to do that.
Ray Bin says ad block. Strikes of Blue says life. More ranch dressing says garlic bread pizza and ranch is great.
Oh yeah, garlic bread pizza and ranch. Oh yeah. That is true.
Floyd Sport says I think your bacon needs more ranch.
This is some really nice crispy bacon. This is
Nivalanli Hatasku says I miss Tex-Mex. Glad I am moving over to Relics for the Footy World Cup time.
There you go.
Hottie Mook says lol when your stream is on almost all our devices in the house.
All the devices. That's what I'm talking about.
LA.
How you doing?
What's up, boss? How you doing?
I love the remodel, man. I walked around, looked at everything. You even got a private room in the back, huh?
You got a private dining room.
So what's that
now.
for? To like reserve or?
Exactly.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Somebody wants to have a fiesta, man. It's been happening, bro.
How many people does it hold, that room? 50. Oh, wow. Okay.
50-person private dining room, man. And yeah, this place, we now have the largest dining room in town.
Really?
Large.
Yeah, I could not believe how big it is. Like, I was like, man, it's freaking huge. Yeah.
466 occupancy.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
It's been a long time coming. Since September 12th. It was supposed to be done January 1st.
Yeah.
It was done literally this past Saturday.
Yeah, I walked in. I love the outside, like just everything, and that bench for the waiting and all that. It's nice, man. Very
Get
nice.
the greenery around at this point.
Yeah.
Maybe just a little touch up on some paint here and there. But
Yeah.
man,
It's
we're
beautiful.
rocking and rolling now.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm happy to see you, bro.
Thank
How's
you.
your food?
Oh, it's excellent. Excellent.
It'll
Yes.
always be.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you.
Now, you need anything else?
I'm good.
No,
I'm good.
got you, bro.
Thank you.
Hope you have a great rest of your day.
You too. Wow, the largest dining room in
Says wonder
town.
if it will ever be completely packed.
Damn, it holds almost 500 people, y'all. That's a large capacity.
Ramosking 21 says yo green clown.
Ramos, what doing?
Mechavart says still looking for that sponsor.
I'm trying to get that sponsor. You know what I'm saying?
Gamecock Jojo says a new place to have haunted meetings at.
I'm trying to get that sponsor. You know what I'm saying? A 50-person private dining room. Wow.
Southern Trucker says yo my boy is wild in LFG.
Southern Trucker, how you doing? You having a good day? Man, I can't believe how much they expanded it. It's just crazy. Know what I'm saying? Crazy expansion.
Southern Trucker says GM yes 30 days and sober.
30 days and sober, hell yeah. Congratulations. Hell yeah.
Crossbow 9 says that place looks good. Nasty _ Maddie says I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, Nasty Maddie? You know what I'm talking about? Wow. He said it was supposed to be done in January, y'all.
Southern Trucker says I miss moonshine bad I got this sheesh.
You miss moonshine? You got it. You got it.
Hottie Move says congrats. One day at a time.
You got it. You got to stay focused, man. Stay focused and stay from around the temptation, you know? It's tough, but you can do it.
Southern Trucker says that gravy bro.
This is refried beans.
Hottie Move says Beanie just hit 10 years sober.
10 years sober, hell yeah. Congratulations, Beanie.
Southern Trucker says looks dope.
Man, I'm sweating. Whew.
Hottie Move says lol him is sleeping still. Mechabart says wow congratulations.
He's sleeping. That boy be getting them Sunday naps. He be getting them Sunday naps.
Crossbow 9 says I think I'm at 10 hours sober right now. Y_vet63 says congrats to Beanie.
You're at 10 hours sober? What the hell? You can do it, Crossbow. You can do it. You can do it. I have faith.
Southern Trucker says sweating what? He needs to take the Browns to the bowl shortly. Nation says good morning Relic and chat.
Nation,
I've been
good
sober
morning.
like 12 to 15 years. Lol lost count.
12 to 15. Wow, congratulations. That's good to hear, y'all. That's good to hear.
Potty Move says lol I'm 20 years clean from bad drugs.
20 years, Potty Move. Damn. That's good.
Mechavart says yeah sleeping for 10 hours.
Sleeping for 10 hours. Man, I wish I could sleep for 10 hours. All for me.
Potty Move says still smoke the green though, but that will never change. Floyd Sport says don't do drugs.
What
do
is
not
this? A
kids.
freaking gnat? Or what is this on
Gamer
me?
says 6 years September for me.
6 years?
Kid
Hell
says,
yeah.
"No love bugs."
I love bugs. They won't leave me alone.
TGK1234U says go Fios Skibdi. Remosking21 says did you hear about
TGK,
the shooting
what
last
doing?
night?
Potty Move was just saying something about it. I must have been.
Southern Trucker says so recap Relic y'all are the band still together. Last time I seen you was when you did road trip meet and greet. Potty Move says OMG Relic. 3 more days and
Road
I'm
trip
free.
meet and greet? Yeah, I'm still with the haunt. 3 more days and I'm free? 3 more days and you're free?
TGK1234U says load string gain, HTTP get. DarkRat187 says getting attacked by bugs again.
Freaking bugs. They're attracted to me. Call me the bug whisperer.
Potty Move says the big D. And don't mean Dallas Law.
Oh, okay. Congratulations. Look at this. Perfectly cut bacon. Crispy. Not overcooked. Not undercooked. When your bacon stands like that without drooping, you know it's perfectly cooked. Look at that. Delicious.
Guile_Tigerto475 says the shooting was staged, just like the others.
The shooting was staged.
Potty Move says lol that's the only thing that you have that stands like that and don't droop. Lil Nub. Haha.
What the hell, Potty Move? Don't laugh at that. Do not laugh at that. Why y'all laughing?
Potty Move says that face. K-Kid says Lil Nub lol. Southern Trucker says I can make microwave bacon do the same thing.
Really?
Potty Move says I love when I get that look lol.
Don't encourage the potty move. It makes you want to act up. You know what I'm saying?
Nick Fox says Sundry-Ed bacon looks similar. Nation says does Mini Relic
Sun-dried
like
bacon.
pizza?
Bacon pizza?
K-Kid says Lil
Mini
Nub
Relic's
is Relic's
favorite
rap
pizza
name.
is
Potty Move says active full.
pepperoni pizza.
Southern Trucker says hats off to Potty Dubs bro.
Potty dubs.
EAC Hand Everything says Little Relic snub is bigger.
What the hell? Mini Relic's nub is bigger. What the
Potty Move
hell?
says lol not a bro.
Y'all are something else.
Southern Trucker says everyone is a bro.
I don't know why my eyes are watering.
Kid says would that make it micro nub?
Micro nub.
Southern Trucker says I am blind, can't see.
Mmm, delicious.
Stripes of Blue says for Relic. Mo_Mo_ says I'm here
We're in
for
a
Lil Nub.
restaurant. Oh my God, it's loud.
Kilamander 70 says, bro, you not a bro.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, here comes the freaking chickens too.
Patty Moot says the
Rascal,
new
how you
Relic
doing?
dolls are
Rascal
popular in the
Fats.
BTS
That's such a
wall.
good name.
Memes Beans says stop picking on Relic.
Rascal Fats. That's such a good freaking name. What the hell? Isn't that the name of a country band?
Caffeine_overlord says hi.
Caffeine Overlord, what
Blue
doing?
says, so are you going with the kilt now?
No.
Nation says please tell me there's not a Lil Nub Club.
A little nub club? What the hell? Damn donkey.
Potty Moot says flats not fats. Rascal Fats says hey buddy.
Hello. Flats, not fats. It's a play on the name then. It's a word play on the name.
It's
Rascal
James
Flats.
says green tab. Potty Moot
James,
says
thank you for
Rascal
opening up a
Flats
green
is
tab.
band.
Rascal
James
Flats
Jojo says
is a
Rascal
band.
Flats.
Oh, Rascal Flats. So Rascal Flats is name play off of Rascal Flats. Nice.
Crazy Vic says stop picking on him. Why? He is fun to pick on.
What the hell, Crazy Vix? What the hell?
Mo_Mo_ says lol don't snub the nub.
I thought I heard Lil Jon for a minute. I was like, what the hell? They about to play Lil Jon in here?
Caffeine_overlord says have you had your caffeine this morning?
Does Diet Coke have caffeine? Does anybody know? Does Diet Coke have caffeine? Let me ask.
Potty Moot says Relic loves being picked on. If we stopped he would never stream again. Cause he would think we didn't care anymore lol. Crazy Vic says really Relic. You were fun
Thank you.
though.
Hey, how can I help you
You're
today?
so
Blue
loud.
says yes, it
Kilamander
does.
70 says,
Caffeine_overlord
bro, why bro?
says yes
Bro
it does.
needs to be called bro.
Oh,
How can I help with that? Are
does
you
Diet...
looking for something specific about the cost or any other details?
No, does Diet Coke have caffeine?
Yes, Diet Coke does have caffeine. A
Potty
typical
Moot says
12-ounce
bless
can
ya.
of Diet Coke contains about 46 milligrams of caffeine. So if you're trying to avoid caffeine, you might want to
Crazy
keep
Vic
an eye on
says
that.
bless you.
How much caffeine should I have a day? Thank
Most
you.
healthy. You're welcome. If you have any more
No,
questions...
you didn't answer my question. How much caffeine should I have a day?
Sorry about that. Generally, most health experts suggest that up to 400 milligrams of caffeine per day is considered safe for most
So I can
adults.
drink 10 Diet Cokes a day.
Says bless you prune.
Well, technically, if
Potty
each
Moot
can has
says
about...
none of. Caffeine_overlord
So I can-
says a lot more.
So I can drink 10 Diet Cokes a day?
Drinking 10 Diet Cokes would give you around 460 milligrams of caffeine, which is close to the recommended daily limit of 400 milligrams. It's important to keep track of your total caffeine intake from all sources. Too much caffeine can cause issues like restlessness or trouble sleeping. Moderation is key.
Okay. Can caffeine cause diarrhea?
Yes, caffeine can sometimes cause diarrhea, especially if consumed in large amounts. It stimulates the
TS
digestive
Canulus
system,
says drink
which
those
can...
Diet Cokes.
Okay, thank you.
You got it.
Potty
If you
Moot
have
says
any more
ask if you can
questions-
drink 10 red lines in a day.
What's a red line?
Stripes of Blue says lol. Caffeine_overlord says too much fake sugar though.
There you go. You can drink 10 a day. This is my third.
Potty Moot says an energy drink. Alamander70 says that's not a can of Diet Coke though, it's a glass which is bigger.
But it's full of ice.
187 Juggernaut
You would be
says all
surprised.
the tests they do on rats equals about 15 cans a day minimum. Personally I wouldn't go past 4, 10's a bit hectic. Intoxicated says Relic, your iChat history got leaked. You need to stop asking it to say dirty things to you. Lunacy says largest
See,
dining area
stop
in
asking
Houston.
it to say
How to
dirty
tell
things to
Relic he
me.
needs to diet without telling him. At Little Shitty Dog says ask if Diet Coke cures cancer.
Ask if Diet Coke cures cancer. What? Really? What the hell just bit me?
Corey RN 345 says I drink 2 pots of coffee a day.
2 pots of coffee?
Danelle_Bono's dump truck says it makes you eat more.
What are the health benefits of drinking Diet Coke?
James says the white monster gets me amped up.
Diet Coke is a low-calorie alternative to regular soda, since it doesn't have sugar.
Intoxicated says this place is better than the burnt bean.
Diet Coke can be a lower-calorie option compared
Do you
to
know
sugar.
Intoxicated? Can you tell me what you know about him?
Overlord says none.
I'm not aware of any public figure or notable
Floyd
person
Sport
named
says Diet Dr. Pepper.
Intoxicated is not a notable person?
Salamander 70 says, I drink 2 cups of coffee too.
Do you know who
Nation says
Intoxicated
go get
is?
caffeine.
I'm not familiar with that name. If there's something specific you're looking for, feel free to let me know.
He likes to pick up elderly couples at a casino in Oklahoma. Do you know him?
I don't have information about individuals who are
Potty
not
Mook
public
says
figures.
damn a Texas
If you have
cheerleader
any
died
other
from too many
questions
energy
or need
drinks.
information on a different topic, feel free to ask.
Okay.
Intoxicated says I'm feeling exposed and humiliated by this AI.
Well, there you go.
Remosking 21 says ask about last night's shooting.
It's a magic trick. You ready?
Lunacy says ask AI about Potty Mook. Floyd Spork says I miss the days of free refills. Intoxicated says listen here old man, don't be throwing elderly around without looking in the mirror. Potty Mook says lol don't quit your day job.
What? It's magic. See? Magic. It's dinner at a magic show.
Nation says they stopped selling coffee in a jail here, cause people was sniffing it, law.
Sniffing it? What the hell? Sniffing coffee? Bodster, what doing?
Potty Mook says good thing we didn't have to pay for this show lol.
Wow. Wow.
Crazy Vic says wow what a great fake trick.
Okay, watch this.
Intoxicated says Creeps taught him that trick but he used something else.
Any applause for that one? That one was amazing. Hello?
Means Bean says Innis. Crazy Vic says lame. Potty
Lame?
Mook says your sleight of the hand sucks law.
Well, you know, a magician can't show you all his secrets.
Intoxicated says that was a good one.
Yep. Thank you. Thank
Nathan
you.
says can you make bread twisty animals too?
Thank you. Bread twisty animals. Delicious. All right, well,
Lyle Paradise says he likes dropping things on his crotch.
what the hell? So I'm gonna pay, and then I currently don't have to poop, but I am gonna go check out their restroom. So I'll leave the mic here because they just remodeled the restroom too, and I want to see if it's bigger or what.
Billy
Might
Bob
go
says
tinkle.
Rellik eat all your food.
There's nothing left but potatoes, taters, a jalapeno, a little bit of eggs, but I ate everything else.
Remosking 21 says show intoxicated how the pickles up old ladies.
Everything okay?
Potty Move says
It's
you
great,
going
yes.
to be almost 90
Can I
there
get
today.
the ticket?
Of course, yeah.
Unsigned medal, 10 consecutive
Sharif Cherry
streams.
says Bird Morning Rellik and Army.
Good morning, Cherry. How you doing? Watch this one.
E Intoxicated says don't pay. You already gave them enough in advertising. Gamecock Jojo says G's new bathroom gonna have
It's
to
the
be
never
modeled
ending.
again.
Watch this.
CS Panrulus says there are kids starving in Japan.
See that? It's never ending.
Unsigned Metal says you didn't eat the burrito. Potty Move says lol so dumb.
It's never ending. I get the feeling y'all don't appreciate my magic. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I get
I thought you
the
were a cop when you first come in.
yeah, I get that a lot. Security, police officer, all that stuff. Yeah.
Hey, where else do you like to go eat? When you're streaming, of course.
I eat everywhere, pretty much. All types of
Really?
food. Yeah, all over the place. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
There is a Mexican restaurant over here by.
E Intoxicated says I think Penn and Teller need to see this.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay.
Kate did
You know that
best
street that's
KBBQ.
by JCPenney?
Mm-hmm.
The one that they were like rebuilding?
Yep.
By Bighorn?
Uh-huh.
There is a gas station right there.
I've seen the gas station, yeah.
There is a Mexican restaurant.
Sharif or
Where?
Tom Cherry
Morales?
says
In the
if
gas
you're mad,
station or
it's
what?
It's right next to the
it
gas
would be more
station.
Okay, I've never
appreciated.
seen it. Okay.
Really?
It's
James
good?
says
Really
you
good.
should
You
have
should
told
go
her
try
you
it.
only
Okay,
live here in
I'll
New
try
York.
it. Hell
Very
yeah.
nice and everything. You'll like
Thank
it.
you. I'll check it out. Thank you.
E Intoxicated says she's flirting without streamer. Crazy Vic says you are so lame for the magic tricks. Whiskey Pat
Those
says
are-
worst magician ever.
Classic magic tricks, okay?
Floyd Sports
Don't.
says she likes you already.
Okay, you know what? You know, because I have such good skills at
Remosking
certain
21
things,
says she till you
people
to never
get
come
really
back.
really
E
upset.
Intoxicated says she just invited you on a date to a gas station.
You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move
Because
says so we are just sitting here letting him play with his snotty napkin lol.
because I'm such a professional at things like that, people get upset. Look, I know you probably have a favorite magician and you think they're good and all that, but just because I'm better than most magicians you see, doesn't mean you have to get mad at me. You know, just, you know,
Whiskey
maybe
Pat
get them to
says
watch
she's
the
gonna
stream
be
so they
mad
can
when she
learn
finds out
how to
Rellik
do
likes
tricks.
guys.
You know? I'm
Unsigned
just-
Metal says just like
Not
your
my
balloon
fault.
animals. Nation
my fault.
says wonder if Relic's got a rabbit in his hat too. E Intoxicated says I'm honestly jealous. That's the only reason I'm complaining. Potty Move says
Exactly.
you said horrible wrong law. Army Vet says Rellik is still learning how to bury his magic wand. James says Copperfield got nothing on Rellik.
Exactly. I just made bacon disappear. Tell me somebody else that could do that.
Sharif 13 Cherry says very wrong.
Tell me who else you know that can make bacon disappear. You know what I'm saying?
At Little Chadiva Dog says I'm so jelly of you NGL
Little
law.
Cherry Diva Dog, what doing? Okay. That's a trick for you.
Sharif
This is
13
one.
Cherry says I can make bacon disappear. Unsigned Metal says
This
just
is
like your
one
balloon
that
animals, we saw you do them
They
too.
don't want to show you because they don't want you to
And
see
everything says me.
the magic,
Luke says the only thing he can make
the
disappear
true magic.
is his lil nut.
So look at this.
Crazy Vic says professional. You scare yourself when you pop a balloon.
Here we go. Ready? Watch
Lunacy
this.
says to death
There's a
convinced
knot
should
right there,
disappear.
right? So we're going to tie the knot up.
James says
Okay,
Donna
see the
can't
knot?
make bacon disappear.
You ready? Watch this. It's gone. The knot's gone. It's gone.
Zachi's at Starbucks says OMFG you are awesome. Potty Move says sure I can. Just give it to Beanie James Law. Means Beans says cool. Nation says I can make bacon fly into my mouth.
Bacon
James
fly
says,
into your
"Ha ha."
mouth.
Astrian says I can make that you smell the air with a fart XD.
What the hell?
Intoxicated says they don't teach you that at clown school.
No, you don't learn that
Crazy
at
Vic
clown
says
school.
still lame. Lunacy
You have to
says
be
I
a
did
true
not see
magician.
that coming. At Little Tradiva Dog says not
Did
doing.
not see that coming.
Cherie 13
Not
Cherry
doing.
says wow your slip of the hands are horrible.
Yes. Yes. I know. Takes skill. So this right here, y'all are gonna trip whenever this next trick happens. Watch this. You ready? Okay, we gotta get it. We gotta shake it.
Floyd Sport says can you make a bird out of a towel in your hand? Unsigned
Magic.
Metal says just like David Copperfield. Potty Move says you must have went to the magic school for special PPL.
See that? Your favorite magician can't do that. Just saying.
Crazy Vic says it's in your lap.
It's not in my lap. What do you mean?
Intoxicated says yo.
Yep. It's not in my lap. What are you talking about?
At Little Tradiva Dog says
It's over
"Pop
here.
it gone."
Look. It turned into a, it's
Potty Move says it's on the floor now law.
I turned it into a chicken.
Intoxicated says which?
I made a chicken. Look at that. It's a chicken.
Astrian says Siegfried and Relic Magicin. Where are the cats?
It's a chicken.
Unsigned Metal says David Blaine has nothing on you.
Now I'm going to make the
Mean
chicken
Bean
disappear.
Says Turk. Potty Move says it's a swan law. Whiskey Pack says chicken. Lunacy says I thought all we could do was balloon animals.
See that?
Crazy Vic says you moved it over there.
Watch this one.
Cherie 13 Cherry
Man,
says,
look
"Your
at that.
chicken, your chicken." Ian
Look at that.
Toxicated says finally a chicken he can choke in public. Floyd Sports says flipped and chipped magic trick.
And I'm back.
Potty Move says make himself disappear law.
Ta-da! Yep. I'm just saying, you know, the skill level.
950 says clown. Floyd Sports says calling the magic police. Means Beans says wow. Cherie 13 Cherry says look at that he disappeared.
Beans,
haha.
potatoes, tomatoes.
Army Vet says the only magic you good at is making food disappear.
Making food disappear.
Intoxicated says that reminded me of when I was waterboarded.
What the
Nation
hell?
says for BWA UK. BWA UK. Crazy Vic says you got up and walked around.
I did not
Little
get up,
David
Crazy
says,
Vix.
"Whoa, whoa, whoa, woo."
It's magic.
Says that ragged smells funny.
You know, true magic skill,
Potty
okay?
Move says smell.
True magic, you know?
Blaze Gaming 34 says sup.
Blaze Gaming, what during?
Lunacy says now you know why he works his day job so hard. Intoxicated says Crazy Vix is a non-believer.
Crazy Vix, how do you not believe? Okay, watch this.
Potty Move says and now your band formed the magic world for showing how not to do magic
If
law.
Two Death was here, he could make this bottle disappear. I'm sorry, Two Death. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Potty Move says yeah he could. Memes Beans says working outside or inside the cave.
Well, it's outside and inside because the walls have not been built yet.
Potty Move
So.
says without lube too law.
What the hell, Potty Mouth? What the hell?
Crazy Vic says I know these lame tricks. Cool Boy 21 says I paid 50 for this. I want my money back.
You want your money back? Okay, let me try to do a better trick. Hold on.
Intoxicated says if you were magic enough, you could make that disappear too. Zachis at Starbucks says Bee-boo you suck.
Oh, God.
Blaze Gaming 34 says how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Potty Moot says wow. Means Bean says baha. Crazy Vic says dumb.
Dumb? What the hell?
Boy 21 says wow just wow. Blaze
Okay.
Gaming 34
I don't
says
think...
good. E Intoxicated says honestly offensive.
I don't think y'all are appreciative of my magic skills.
Potty
Right?
Moot says I can do that trick too.
You could do that too? What the hell? I don't think y'all are appreciative of my
Means
magic
Bean
skills.
says Rellik you were terrible.
So I have got to show you.
Army that says
Okay,
would
let's
you
see.
just give us the finger.
Okay, so.
Unsigned Metal says if you show us
Thank
your
you so
credit
much.
card, we can make your money disappear
Okay,
too.
so as you can see, hands empty. Nothing, you know, nothing around. Okay. Let me see.
Jawbone the Clown says holy shit I come in on some real David Copperfield shit.
Ready? Oh, we're in a Mexican restaurant,
Cool
and I
Boy
just pulled
21
out
says I'd rather
pesos.
watch a dog take a crap than watch cheap magic.
Ready? How about them apples?
Crazy Vic says that was in your wallet.
What do you mean that was in my wallet? What do you mean that was in my wallet? But how did it get from my wallet to under the napkin?
Intoxicated says that was a good one. I like that one. Potty
Yes.
Moot says this is so good no one is flipping it haha. Floyd Sports says I am not high enough for this.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
At Little Tradiva Dog says wowers. Nation says a real trick would be get creeps to sell the storage locker stuff.
That would be a real trick. What's today's date, y'all? Check number. What's my check number?
Crazy Vic says you took it out and it's back in your wallet now.
10003.
21 says cause you had the money in the napkin and you grabbed it and made us think it disappeared.
No, I did not.
MMM garlic bread says hourly dose of garlic bread.
MMMM garlic bread.
Intoxicated says this kind of entertainment and talent is what Creepy Hollow what built off of, and it shows.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Kate Did says 426.
426.
Potty Moot says the 26. Cherie 13 Cherry says 426. Unsigned Metal says 55th. Zachis at Starbucks says 67. Lunacy says Rellik's best trick was making his wallet disappear. He just put it on top of his car and it was gone.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Crazy Vic says make sure you grab the card.
How did you hear about us?
Coolboy21 says don't forget the time his credit card disappeared.
Yeah.
Means Bean says all 5 stars. E Intoxicated says one day Lupe Tortilla will call you. That will be real magic.
Sponsor.
Cherie 13 Cherry says my hubby's B-Day we are going to Puerto Vallarta in Angleton.
Really? Nice. In Angleton. Nice. Sponsor me. Sponsor me.
Army that says leave the card the server
Love
needs a new big screen.
the food. Sponsor me. Love the food.
Crazy Vic says anal ton. Floyd Spork says real magic was losing wallet in Mexico before your flight.
Yeah, that was magic. I'm gonna run to the restroom and check out the new restroom, y'all, just to see what they did. They supposedly remodeled it. So I'm gonna go tinkle, check it out, see what all it looks like. I'll be right back. I'll leave y'all here for a second.
You gotta make it sentimental. Sacred Curse says cool. Unsigned Metal says grab your card.
Grab your card. I got my card already. I'll be right back, y'all.
News Dean says thank you.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check it out.
Salamander 70 says, well, there goes that washroom. They're going to need to remodel it again.
Pydogram 05 says repent and turn from committed sins, and be Christian, or perish in eternal hellfire. End times are here, and read only KJV ESV Bibles. Do learn the commandments of God requiring a relationship with Him. Seek to obey all the scriptures, and bypass eternity in hell.
It is extremely nice, y'all. It is extremely nice.
News Dean says just wait till he gets to the haunt and is out and nowhere the emergency will hit him.
Extremely nice. They redid the whole thing. Like,
Amber M says hi Rellik.
wow. I wish I was able to blow it up at this time. Amber, what doing? What doing?
Says fastest poop ever.
I did not poop. I went to check it out. Check out the new restroom.
Good says banned. Potty Move says lol YW. Sharif or Team Cherry says next time take us in there next time.
You can't take a live stream.
Tortilla HQ is in Houston at Wilcrest Drive and I-10.
You can't,
hiring for a graphic designer.
unfortunately.
Get hired and infiltrate them from the inside to get you a sponsorship.
Oh, yeah?
Or I'll just check my mutual friends on Facebook and find someone that works there.
Unfortunately, you can't take a live stream into a restroom with the camera on. That's a bannable offense. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, you have to have your camera off. You can have audio on, but you have to have your camera off when you go into a restroom on stream. Unless it's like a porta potty where it's just you. I wish I could show y'all. You know what? I should have taken pictures to post on Discord. How you doing? You know that? I should have taken pictures to post on Discord. I'll take some next time so y'all can see it. It looks really freaking nice. I really love this outside area they made. Check it out. It's very nice. It's got a waiting area. They built this whole wall like the Alamo, like the Alley Moo. It's very nice.
Come back, take photos like a weirdo and post them. Intoxicated says Rellik is my favorite bathroom tourist.
Yes. You know, you gotta check out the bathrooms. You know what I'm saying? Bathrooms are important.
70 says, do you even blow up toilets, do you?
Sometimes. Sometimes, you know, depending on what was eaten at that moment. Now we got to go to Home Depot. I got to get a few things. Then we're going to head to the cave and get stuff done. Know what I'm saying? Might as well leave the vest on because Home Depot's around the block. So I'll just leave the vest on and put y'all right
Amber
there.
M says ha ha ha. Kate did says the cave, not the haunt. E intoxicated
cave
says no.
at the
I do
haunt.
the same. The bathroom is the best indicator of the cleanliness of the kitchen.
Yep. The cave is at the haunt. So we're going to the haunt to go to the cave.
Potty Move says Rellik uses the handicap stalls. So he has the I'm going to blow handle. Amber M says Rellik
Alamander
blowing up
70
turlets.
says, you just an amateur blower upper eye blow up 10 turlets a day.
10 turlets a day. 10 turlets a day.
Kate Kid says are we sitting on your lap? Yay, riding on Daddy Rellik's lap.
What the hell? What the hell? Delicious. What the hell?
Potty Move says you never call him Daddy Rellik again. Amber M says 20 turlets a day.
Turlets.
Kate Kid says sorry Donna.
They need to.
Means Bean says stick stream out the Indo.
I don't see as many love bugs today. Did they all
Sharifa
die
Teen
after
says,
yesterday?
haha. Potty Move says lol.
What the hell? I don't see the love bugs. Are they just not in this part of town? Maybe there's not enough water around here. They like water and stuff, like and grass, like fields.
E Intoxicated says Burnt Bean could never do what Lupe Tortilla does for this channel.
Burnt bean was good.
Obscured says Dung Beetles. Kate Did says they love that moisture. Potty Move says they are waiting for you at the haunt.
Probably.
Hey, yo, this.
James says literally hump themselves to death. Kate Did says they want your swamp ass out in the open.
What the hell?
Means Bean says stick stream out the window.
Oh, I see love bugs. There they are. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Here they are. Oh God, oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. I guess they weren't in that parking lot because it was all, oh yeah, they're everywhere. All these damn love bugs trying to get free hugs. I don't know what to do. Surrounded by love bugs. Everybody jumping. Love bugs are humping. Love bugs are humping. Telling me something. They don't give a damn. They do it on your hood. They don't give a damn. They wish they could. They hump all day and sleep all night. I don't know what's going on, love bug, they taking flight. Humping in the air and they just don't care. Humping in the air and they just don't care. Running around, they stuck to each other's derriere. Humping in the air and they just don't care. Humping in the air and they just don't care. Flying around, and they just stuck to derriere. Ox a hornet. You know we got it right now and we anoint it. Just found a random streamer lives in your town. It's going down, gotta spit another round. Let's go. Gotta keep it going down with the flow. Living like a love bug. They love hugs, they love thugs, they love getting rug burned. Oh no.
Austin Frederick says Stacy and butt things.
Stacy and butt things. What the hell?
Potty Move says I love getting rug burned. Says no one ever lol. Confused Banana 34 says love bug are multiplying.
They get bug burns. Bug burns, not rug burns. Bug burns. I need gloves, nippers,
Oxy North
and
says
screws.
I'm looking it up now lol. E Intoxicated says that song inspired me to become an exterminator.
Hell yeah. If they're this bad in like a city area, they're really gonna be bad at the haunt. But the good thing, they're not really in the woods. So I shouldn't have to deal with them too much. They fly around outside, but they don't really, I think the woods kind of like holds them back, you know?
DS_Hawk says gloves, nipples, and screws got it. Austin Frederick
Nippers.
says gloves, nipped, and screws.
Nippers.
Says gloves, nipples, and screws. That's a strange combination.
No.
Crazy Vic says gloves, nipples, and screws.
Nippers. Good Lord, y'all, and your selective hearing.
Crazy Vic says nipples. Hot Fia says, is this Houston?
South
Austin
Houston,
Frederick
yes.
says nipples to screw.
Look at them flying around. Can y'all see them? Wow.
Potty Move says, what was that? I selected not to hear it lol.
Selective
Otzi North
hearing.
says, I was like, wait a minute, that store looked familiar.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Hot Fia says it's storming here in coastal Mississippi.
Coastal Mississippi, wow. Little bit of storming going on. Little bit of storming going on.
Means Beans says loves nipples and screws my.
I said nippers, not nipples.
Hot Fia says, how far are you from the city ocean? Potty Move says at least he will be wearing gloves when he screws the nipples.
I'm about...
Intoxicated says thank you for your subscription to Love Bug Facts.
Love Bug
Here's
Facts.
your daily fact. Adult females live only 3 to 4 days, while males live a little longer. Austin
Wow.
Frederick says help we beating nap kid.
They only live 3 to 4 days? Are you serious? So they get born and all they do is have sex for 3 days and die. Is basically what you're saying. Is that what they call love bugs? They only live to reproduce? It's like that's all they do? What a crazy life.
Potty Move says sounds like a great life. James says yeah, they exist only to reproduce.
What the hell?
Stripes of Blue says a lot of bugs are like that.
What a oh my God, look at them.
Intoxicated says yup.
Oh yeah,
that's what Wikipedia says.
They're very, there's a lot of them.
Hot Fia says what we getting from Home Depot.
Some gloves, some nipples. I mean...
Guy 44,222 says...
Y'all got me freaking saying it now. Good Lord. Nippers.
Potty Move says Rellik would be screwed. He would never die cause...
Good freaking Lord, I swear y'all are terrible.
Says I knew a girl in college that was
Y'all are freaking terrible.
PS_hot says ha ha ha. Potty Move says ha ha.
Good
Stripes of
freaking
Blue
Lord.
says I look a cyber truck.
Oh my God.
Says nipples. Crazy
Nippers.
says ha ha ha. Gamecock Jojo says nipples. Coolboy21 says with how this chat turned I know we wouldn't last doing a live on TikTok.
Oh my God. Y'all are freaking terrible.
Vic says got M.
Good Lord.
James says ha 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 got M. Austin Frederick says nipples for his nippers. Oxia North says got M. The original.
Oh Lord.
At Home Depot.
Oh Lord.
Gamecock Jojo says ask them where to find the nipples.
I swear. Y'all are just a bad influence.
Corey RN 345 says do not forget about the tin snips.
Bad influence.
Leather work, gloves and screws.
Bad influence.
Martini Joe says what insects are those?
Love bugs.
Austin Frederick says screwing nipples.
They're called love bugs. And look, they're not after any other vehicle except mine.
At Little Tradiva
There's none around this truck. There's none around that truck. But they're just,
says you said it lol.
They're surrounding my vehicle for some reason.
Intoxicated says I remember when this was a stream with manners and sophistication.
Yep.
Potty Move says has anyone seen Hollister? Sharif 13
I have not seen Alistair. I hope he's okay.
Salamander 70 says, does Home Depot even know that you park in the
Cosmo
stalls
Sponges
that are for the
says
people
because your
who pay
vehicle
for
is
the
lovely.
items and don't
Disgusting
steal?
Says
Wow.
I know that you are the love machine. Austin Frederick says they want Rellik's nipple juice. Potty Move says they know you're desperate. Oxy and
What
North
the
says
hell?
sounds like you have bug pheromones.
Bug pheromones. Maybe. Thank you. Okay, gloves. Nippers. Oh my God. Freaking swear. Freaking bad influence.
Robin Chrome says good morning Rellik.
Good morning, Robin.
Intoxicated says maybe you got an ass like a love bug. Unsigned Metal says cause of your pee bottles and poop bucket. Crazy Vic says got em again.
How are
Potty
these?
Move says they read your browser history.
How are you
and know
supposed
you're
to?
into bug porn.
How are you supposed to
Robin
try
Chrome
these
says
on
morning
without?
chat.
I would like to be able to try them on before I buy them, but they've got them where you can't try them on. Let's see.
Oxy and
Gloves.
North says Naples, nipples.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Cherie 13 Cherry says potty mouth
Mr.
is in your
Bob
head.
with garden. Mr. Bob with garden.
Family Guy 44,222 says what size gloves do you wear? Large.
Large.
Potty Move says the glove didn't fit. So Rellik is innocent.
Typically large,
Mean
but
Bean says again.
where the hell are the end nippers? They don't sell them? They gotta sell them. Are they in a different spot, different location maybe? Maybe they're down here.
Traveler says Gertie Merman.
Gertie morning. Are they down here?
Kendall Hill says what size nipples we buying? Hopefully not the gigantic ones. Potty Move says look down. The nipples are under your bra vest.
Wow,
Cherie
wow.
13 Cherry says in your head, in your head. Plasma Sponges says they're in the nipper aisle. Oxia North says not the pepperonis.
Are they right
VS
here?
underscore Hawk says nipples are probably
I wonder if they're
gardening
with the
section.
electrical. The electrical. Huh. Oh, there they are. Let's see. Or maybe some, these might work better. Are these spring loaded? 6-inch comfort grip.
Intoxicated says Rellik, who is doing your editing these days for YouTube. I noticed they misspelled your name in a title the other day. Floyd
Yeah,
Sports
it happens
says
a
here they
lot.
are, right in front of me.
It happens a lot.
Potty Move says never seen a spring-loaded nipple.
These look kind of heavy though. Rust protection. High leverage design for more cutting power. They don't have a smaller pair, like a more lightweight pair of
Alamander70
these.
says those are comfortable nipples I mean wire cutters. Floyd Sports says outsourced editing to an AI Indian.
They don't have.
Time for your home, sir?
Intoxicated says spring-loaded nipple was the name of Rellik's band. The Trustin says spring-loaded nipple only work when it's cold out.
Not yet. Okay, have a great day.
Astrian says super flapper.
Okay. Okay. Got those. Now I need gloves. Where are the gloves at? Where are the gloves at? Oh, wait a minute. They got some down. Oh, wait a minute. This is what I'm looking for right here now. Oh, no, those are needle nose. They don't have cutters? Oh, it was dropped out of the bag.
Cherie 13 Cherry says on the glove aisle.
Are these all needle nose? Oh, these are all needle nose.
Spring-loaded nipple with Lil Nub on the mic.
Oh, they're They're sold out of the nippers. They're sold out. Okay, well, it is what it is. Now I'm talking about. Ooh, look at these little things. It's such a little pair. Look at that. Such a small pair. Damn, they're even smaller. Look at that.
Cherie 13 Cherry says nippers for
It's
the
a
nipples.
baby crescent wrench.
Potty Move says damn sold our nipples. She must have been a hot commodity.
Oh, Lord.
Intoxicated says investment advice. Every
What the
time
hell
that
was
Rellik
that?
says he's going to Home Depot, buy another share of their stock.
Yep.
I'm up 87% since last year. Cherie 13
Gloves.
Cherry says
There's
ouch.
gloves.
Time Lanson says hurry stuff he is stealing taking products out the packaging.
I am not.
Floyd Sport says is that the only little pair you like holding.
Let's see here. Why do they make all these gloves so you can't try them on? That's my question. Well, I guess I'll try the large over here then. Thank you for the follow.
Cherie 13 Cherry says cuz people steal them.
Yeah, I guess. This says 9-inch large. Okay, that should work. Screws.
Potty Move says so there's not a bunch of nasty ass TPLS hands in them lol.
Oh, yeah?
Coolboy 21 says someone help me, this clown is not feeding me my pizza I requested multiple times.
What the hell?
Intoxicated says because when I buy a pair I don't want to think that your dirty paws have been all up in my new gloves.
Oh, yeah?
Cherie 13 Cherry says that too. Time Lanson says I bet you do need gloves, you got soft hands son. Potty Move says 9-inch large. Definitely not buying condoms lol. Means Beans says looking for your BTCH mittens. Alamander 70 says Rellik is their gloves that are sensitive to our nipples. Kendall Hill says 9 inches seems large.
2.5 inch.
Potty Move says that sounds more like it.
Potty Move says. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck.
Big Chill 64 says what's really going on around here.
What's really going on around here?
Intoxicated says when is the Rellik coin releasing? I want to get rich.
Oh, yeah? The Rellik coin? You know how many people approach me about that crap? All these freaking people in my messages about coins and stuff. I'm like, hell no. Hell no. Where are the drywalls? Where are the... They have drywall screws
Potty Move says we don't need all that.
They have drywall screws with a
Intoxicated says they were all me.
They were all you? They have drywall
screws. Says, see how well that turned out for old Hot Tua.
with a
21 says I want a Rellik coin.
with the drill bit tip on them. I can't remember. Self drilling, is this it? Nope, that's not it. Self drilling. They sell them with the freaking drill with the metal tip on them. But they always have them in a very hard place to find. DS_hot says self-tapping. Yeah, these say self-tapping, but they don't have a tip on the end.
E Intoxicated says, guys, you are all not considering that Rellik will forget to rug pull. We will all win.
Oh, wait a minute. Do they? Does that have a tip? I can't tell. Does it? Hold on. Self drill bit point for attaching to gypsum board. Light gauge steel studs. Maybe that is it. I thought they had a more defined tip on the end.
Coolboy21 says, I can be your hero, baby. You can take my breath away.
We need a box of these, the short ones. We're out of short ones.
Kendallville says, just the tip.
Okay. I think that's all I need for now. Does anybody know if they make a screw that has like a, did they make a screw that has like a, like something that sticks off of it to like hold stuff down? You know, like a, I don't even know what I'm asking about. Like, I don't know how to describe it. A screw with like, without having to put a washer on it. I guess that's the best way to ask. A screw that has like a, like something on it to hold stuff down or attach
Patty Nick
stuff.
says, don't they make like a gel for that?
You know what I'm saying?
Intoxicated says that's called a love bug screw.
Love bug
it
screw?
goes butt first.
Butt first, huh?
Lawnmowerman 710 says wire screw. Reactable says self-tapping.
I'm looking for...
James says they make screws with the rubber grommet.
No, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Screw.
I'm looking for a screw.
710 says it's a screw with a wire taps around it. They make them.
I'm looking for a screw to attach chicken wire with.
Amanda 70 says, well, that's okay. We don't know what you are asking about.
Like a chicken wire screw. I mean, I bought the
hot says panhead.
I bought the chicken wire staples. I bought these already. These. This is what you're.
Gen 1 says howdy Rellik.
Merrick, what doing? This is what you're supposed to use with chicken wire. This, right? And I bought some of that, but I was wondering if I could drill instead of having to use a hammer. I tend to hit my fingers all the time when I'm using a hammer. You know what I'm saying? I figured drilling would be easier, but...
says 5 how to attach chicken wire to wood frame wire fence for securely attaching chicken wire. Use 1 inch to 1.5 inch exterior grade wood screws paired with fender washers to clamp the mesh tightly against wood posts. For faster, specialized options, fence post staples screws. Raven says ask a person that works there.
I asked them. They didn't know what I was talking about. I came here the other night trying to find the same thing, and nobody knew what I was talking about. So,
Traveler says they sell machine for those U-shaped nails.
They sell a machine for the U-shaped nails? What do you mean?
Lawnmowerman 710 says use number 8 or number 10 exterior deck screws with fender washers for attaching chicken wire.
Yeah, I'm trying not to have to do fender washers and all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to just have one thing. Like, I know I can I know I can buy fender washers and all that. I know I could do that, but I was trying to avoid that, you know? I guess I'll just do it old school with the hammer and the fender washers.
Kid says bless you.
It is what it is. Thank you.
Says, bless you.
Thank you.
Hunter Demon says bless you.
Thank you.
Reactable says I use tin nails on Chiakin wire or staples.
I'll just do it old school
Raven
and hope
says,
I don't destroy my fingers.
Says then why your nails would
Hello?
be the best bet. They're
Card?
nails with wires sticking out the side.
Okay.
Means Bean says try asking for tornado nails.
Tornado nails? What the hell?
Lawnmowerman 710 says wire nails.
Please remove your card. Choose your payment type.
Says screws that do not require washers or nuts often feature specialized heads, self-tapping threads, or self-drilling points to fasten securely. Examples include structural lag screws, self-tapping screws, flange head screws, and thread-cutting machine screws. which
Choose your
act as their
payment
own
type.
anchor. These are
Where do I
ideal
choose
for
my payment
wood,
type at?
metal, and plastic. Merrick_Jin1 says not much eating at Texas Roadhouse today.
Texas Roadhouse. Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Says you know her lies are getting bad when you keep hitting her fingers with a hammer. Sierra 3 says lap screws.
Why is this stupid thing not working? How you doing, man? Going good. You having a good day?
Yeah.
Did I do becoming a life insurance agent?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I already passed the test, and now I'm just basically setting up all the accounts you set up, do whatever training I need to do.
Really?
Yeah, which thankfully shouldn't take long.
Alamander
And I
70
just
says,
get to work.
did you get the lap dance?
So how does that work? How do you do it over the phone?
Basically, yeah, so thankfully it's remote, at least for me. And so, I don't know the full mechanics just yet. But so
Hell yeah.
Like, whenever I like call one of the leads I have,
Mm-hmm.
I would basically enter all the information that that they present. And like I think they decide like exactly what kind of life insurance policy, and basically whatever life insurance policy that they decide to get, that would basically determine like if I get paid weekly or daily or like a one-time lump sum big payment.
Oh, so you get different types of commission.
Basically, yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought maybe you only got it. So you could get like paid the duration of their like life insurance if it's that type.
Basically, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because even before I started doing this, I thought there was only like a one lump sum commission.
Yeah, you just get commission one time.
Yeah, I didn't know about all these others.
Look, it's that guy trying
But yeah,
to sell
so
you insurance.
pray that
Hardy
the
Moose
money
says he
comes
knows
quick
Rellik is
and
old
that the money
AF,
comes
so
big.
he needs life
Hell yeah, that's good, man. Hell yeah.
They still giving you weird ass comments?
Oh yeah, yeah. They just said, do Clarence need life insurance? It's a guy trying to sell you life insurance. I definitely need life insurance. What the hell? What are y'all gonna do? Get a policy out on me and then run me over? What are y'all talking about? They're crazy.
Don't give them any ideas.
Yeah, exactly. Have a good day, man. Thank you. I hope it goes well. What the hell, Potty Moose?
You won't read my comment, haha.
Oh no, hell no. Oh no, hell no.
EAC and everything says yeah. Coolboy21 says I'm already getting good ideas.
Wow. Damn, he's going to be balling. I thought life insurance or any type of insurance, you just got a commission one time when you made the sale. He says that some policies pay them out monthly or whatever every time somebody makes a payment. What would you want? A one-time commission? Or would you want a monthly payment as long as the person's paying for it?
We need a chicken dance Rellik.
You know what I'm saying? Which one would you prefer? A one-time payment?
Potty Moose
Or
says, look, I'm your beneficiary. I need to make sure you have life insurance too.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Bridge says good morning, sir, in chat.
Good morning.
Strikes of Blue says he is leaving Home Depot. You going to have to find a new Home Depot buddy. Raven says monthly.
Monthly? But I wonder how that works. I wonder if something happens to the person and their life insurance gets paid or whatever, like they do the payout. At that point, do you stop getting your, you know, does it stop? Like, is it over? Or the lump sum, you're guaranteed. You got your money. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense? I don't know which one's better. Time to go to work. I've stalled as long as I can. Time to go to work.
Alamander70 says, that guy was trying to sell life insurance and trying to save with our savior and Lord JC.
Roving Crone says, damn donkey.
Damn donkey.
Potty Move says, I'll let you know when you sign up with Cameron Law.
All right. Let me put my Gatorades in the fridge real quick so that they'll be cold whenever I need a drink later. You know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Ay, ay, ay.
Potty Move says we have pro pickle eating parking. Floyd Sports says hood baby.
Hood baby. Put my Gatorades in the fridge. I'm gonna need them later because it's about to be hot and I'm about to be sweating. Gatorades in the fridge. Gatorade. What the hell? The door just hit me in the face.
Alex Good Vibes says, which Gatorade flavor, young fella?
I like the green. I mean, is it the green? The green Gatorade. I don't know. And I like the fruit punch. What flavor is the green? The lemon lime? I like the lemon lime and the fruit punch.
Family gone, so now we are with y'all.
Ozzy. Very nice.
PRTLGRL67 says hello. Raven
Hello,
says,
Purple Girl.
Roving Crone.
Robin Crone.
K-Kid says I always go for blue Gatorade.
I'll drink the blue too. I'll drink the blue. But I like the green, the fruit punch are probably my favorites. And then I'll drink the blue probably third. I don't like that. They've got like a...
Ozzy says Raven 500,000 hello.
They have like a cucumber.
I don't like Gatorade.
Of course you don't. You don't like anything. You don't like bacon. You don't like Fig Newtons. You don't like Gatorade. You don't like... You know what I'm saying? I don't like the water. I mean, they have like a cucumber flavor. I think that is nasty.
Potty Move says I like vitamin water law.
Vitamin water.
Bean says I like bacon.
Bacon.
Raven says fruit punch is good.
Gatorade has like a cucumber flavor that I am not very fond of. I tried it once and I was like, damn, this is nasty. Freaking love bugs. They're everywhere. They're gonna be bad.
Lunacy says they used to have a melon extreme that I liked.
Got the Willy vodka hair.
Powdered Gatorade and mix it myself.
Got the Willy vodka hair going on. Where'd she go?
Raven says hi at PRPLGI 67.
Got the Willy vodka hair.
Lunacy says morning Nick.
Must know Willy.
It would have turned into pickle flavor.
Must know Willy. Would have turned into pickle flavor? What the hell?
Potty Move says that is Willy.
That's Willy out of costume, y'all. Freaking Willy.
Rellik has hair envy.
Hair envy. Freaking love bugs. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Bum 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 bum.
Mean Steve says they are everywhere. Potty Move says, did you tell Julie you were making a place for her chicken?
No.
Surprise. Nick Fox says that's not Willy, as he would stay at home and play with his boobs.
What the hell?
Coolboy21 says, so Rellik, how many love bugs in the mouth we going for today? I say 69 of them.
What the hell? They're freaking... I don't think they're going to be bad where we're working today. Know what I'm saying? I don't think they're going to be too bad where we're working today. Because yesterday, every time I went into the woods, there weren't like hardly any love bugs in there. I think they like being out in the open so they can have sex without worrying about running in the trees.
Potty Move says they are attracted to your van paws. It's a diesel.
Really?
21 says that's not what happened yesterday.
They like diesel? I don't know. Hopefully whatever was in the woods moving around yesterday.
Says Rellik, don't jinx yourself.
Hopefully it's a deer and not a freaking wild boar, because normally there's not one wild pig by themselves. It's a group of wild pigs and they can be a little aggressive. So hopefully if we got wild pigs in the woods, they go somewhere else today and they don't come over there messing with me.
Potty Move says a wild boar would suck.
You know? Hopefully they go somewhere else and leave me alone. That's all it could have been. Because coyotes aren't going to be like that. You know, I don't think coyotes would be like that.
Lunacy says just think of all the bacon would come out of it.
Oh yeah. So it had to be either a deer or a wild pig. It may have been an armadillo. You know, we've seen they can make a lot of noise. But an armadillo is not going to be knocking down bamboo and stuff, though. It's too small. You know?
Sandwich says bacon.
Bacon. So,
Top Love says probably a bird.
no, this was too big. It sounded like something just knocking down trees and bamboo. Like, whatever it was a bigger animal.
Potty Move says haha. Billy is coming back for revenge.
Oh, Lord.
Coolboy21 says love bugs do not bite or sting and are primarily found as a nuisance to drivers. They travel in swarms along highways because they are attracted to exhaust fumes, which resemble decomposing plant debris.
Oh, that's why they're after the exhaust fumes.
Lunacy says, do you have your running shoes and Velcro shorts on if it's an armadillo?
Oh, hell no.
Fugagwa_Jenkins says Sasquatch.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Damn Sasquatchers. I tell you what. Damn side squatches. So my goal is to get as much of the cave done as I can today. I think I'm gonna work till about 5 because I do need to wash clothes. And I tell you what, Tucson Tamale Company, My goal today is to go to about 5. Because I gotta wash clothes and get ready for the work week.
Floyd Sport says it's wild how gore season is before bacon festivals.
And I'm gonna try to go to sleep extra early tonight, man, because I need to catch up on sleep and a little bit of rest before the stress of the week starts tomorrow.
Coolboy21 says you can make a love bug repellent to keep them away from you.
Love bug repellent.
Lunacy says wash clothes. After all these years, still lying to chat.
Wash clothes.
Potty Move says so screaming till like 5 then.
Probably till about 5. I don't know how many hours that'll be, but 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 8 hours today. That's not too bad. I just need to get a little bit of rest before work. I'm pretty freaking tired. Yesterday was a long freaking day for me. I'd much rather be...
Now I won't feel bad for the plans I have later on.
Wow, Potty Move. Wow. I'd much rather be sitting on a beach somewhere, eating mummy shrimp, getting offered cocaine and weed every 5 seconds. You know what I'm saying? How long has it been since we went to Puerto Vallarta? How long has it been? 2 years?
Says it will be after your screen so long.
Has it been 2 years since we went to Puerto Vallarta? It's been a long freaking time, huh?
Mo_Mo_ says it's a hella threat. Potty Move says 3 years now.
3 years?
21 says welcome to Miami.
Wow.
James says don't forget about the fentanyl and ecstasy. Rogan Chrome says about that relic.
3 years?
Jenkins says no Twitch relic didn't just say no law.
I can't believe it's been almost 3 years. That's crazy.
Potty Move says since 2023.
Yeah, we're definitely
Jerry says I think it's been a while since y'all been anywhere nice.
I think
Lucy says check your phone for the Puerto date. Oh wait, you left your phone there.
yeah. I think we're overdue for a Puerto Vallarta stream.
Time you went was when you looked at that condo to buy.
Wow. That's a long time, y'all. Definitely overdue for a Puerto Vallarta stream.
Bug says when's the next trip to Hamilton?
Angleton. Angletonna. 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 Tonna. Angletonna.
Snickers Dad says it's too hot to stream. Let's wait for next month.
Oh yeah? I don't even want to think about how hot it's going to be. It's already so hot right now. In June, it's going to be unbearable. In June, July, and August this year. Go back to Vegas, yeah. Vegas would be a good stream. We haven't been there in forever either. What do y'all think? Vegas or Puerto Vallarta? What do y'all think?
Says Rellik is playing with his nipples in Hamilton.
Vegas or Puerto Vallarta?
Coolboy21 says I heard Rellik has a secret friend named Mike which is Harry. Raven says Vegas.
Vegas, okay.
Strikes of Blue says Mexico.
Mexico?
Potty Move says last time you went was July of 2023.
July of 2023, so it's almost, yeah, 6 years. Wow.
Snickers Dad says Vegas is 90s this week. At National Estate 18 says Puerto.
Puerto? Okay.
James says Puerto Vallarta is more relaxing.
Puerto Vallarta? Okay.
Lunacy says I heard Lou is still stuck going in circles in Vegas.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Strikes at Ruth says Vegas is screamed way too much. Hottie Ruth says 3 years long. Not 6. Meth is hard for Rellik.
3 years. 3 years.
981 says Mexico.
Mexico?
Crazy Vic says 2023 is 3 years, not 6 dummy.
3 years. Yeah, you know. Don't ask me to do your taxes or your math for you. That would be a bad mistake.
Hottie Ruth says, where do you want to go? What's cheaper for you all? Means says, Puerto Vallarta.
Vegas is definitely cheaper.
Says, let's buy a condo in Mexico. Sicario says, full time.
Vegas is definitely cheaper because, one, I don't have to pay extra for data. You know. Yep. Mexico is about $30 a day for data. So, Vegas is way cheaper. You can find deals on the rooms and stuff like that. But then Mexico has cheaper food. Okay, so it's kind of like a toss-up. Mexico has cheaper rooms, cheaper food. Vegas has cheaper data, cheaper flight. You know?
James says, what did you say your modem is international? Lunacy says all Rellik has to do for a spanking is order a burger.
Supposedly, my modem's not international, but it's supposed to work in Mexico, Canada, and US. It's supposed to. It's supposed to. That don't mean it will.
Anti-Cesaro says Mexico is 10 times better than Vegas.
You know what I'm saying? That don't mean it will.
At National Estate 18 says who has better cell service.
Well, I mean, yeah.
67 says Vegas has lots of entertainment. Plasma Sponges says Vegas has more expensive.
Vegas has more expensive food. Mexico has cheaper food. Vegas has more expensive rooms. Mexico has cheaper rooms if you go in off season.
I like how weird things can be in Vegas. Hottie Ruth says also you will only have a weekend because of work.
It'll only be at the most 3 days, right? 3 days. So it would be 3 days. The flights are the same. It's about 2 hours to Mexico. It's about 2.5, 3 hours to Vegas. So the flight times are the same, just about. So I mean, it's kind of a toss-up, really. It's kind of a toss-up, you know? I mean, I know I'll take a loss on both trips, so that's just what it is. I mean, it is what it is. I'll definitely take a loss on both trips. So, you know?
Rogan From says, which one do you like better? Hottie Ruth says you should go to N1. You've only streamed that once, haha.
Oh yeah, New York. Well, there's just so many streamers in New York. Like, there's just so many. God, there's just so many. You know?
Elevator 70 says you'll only get service if you use the cell Moses and pay off the Kroger chickens.
Oh yeah? Pay off the chickens?
Hottie Ruth says there's so many abandoned places here. Snickers Dad says you should go to Cuba and collab with Piper.
Go to Cuba?
EAC and everything says you could meet up with Kuma. Loki Fishing
Kuma.
says howdy doing.
Low-key fishing. How you doing? You having a good day?
Hottie Ruth says WTF is Piper.
So, I'll have 5 hours to see what I can get
Loki
done.
Fishing says hiding from the wind today.
Hiding from the wind.
Hottie Ruth says what about Florida?
Florida, well, Miami is where everybody's streaming in Florida. And I think Miami may have more streamers than any other city in the United States right now. Every time I scroll, all I see is Miami, 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 Miami. I think it's because that clavicular dude is there and Jack Doherty's there. Like all these streamers are there, and streamers attract other streamers like magnets, you know. Key West is fine, but Key West is only good for like a day. It's not a very big city, you know. Free beach camping. I did not know. Maxing. We're all trying to be maxing over here.
Says what a wild viewer base for that stuff to be appealing. Strikes of Blue says Key West has chickens that run around.
Yep.
At National Estate 18 says active fishing in Bellagio Fountains.
Bellagio Fountains.
James says it's in Mario.
The Grand Canyon? Isn't that by Vegas? Don't you have to fly into Vegas to go to the Grand Canyon? Because there's nothing around the Grand Canyon, right? It's just like desert, mountain, or whatever. Yeah. Salmon, how you doing? Arizona. Flagstaff. Okay. It's a huge hole? Yeah, okay. But once you go there and show it for a day, you're pretty much done, right? Like, there's not a lot of, I don't see it as having a lot of, damn, that car is flying. Holy crap. That car is flying. I'm doing good. Yeah, but I've heard once you get down in the canyon, even with Starlink, you lose service because the sides of the canyon block the satellites. And you know how much it would suck to go all the way to the Grand Canyon and not be able to stream it? That's in Tennessee, I think. Wasn't that in Tennessee, the skywalk with the glass? Yeah, but they say once you get into the, like, start going into the canyon with Starlink, that it doesn't work. That the sides block it. Starlink, as y'all saw at the Renaissance Festival, as y'all saw, you have to have a good line of sight of the sky, and if anything blocks it, you're screwed. So I don't know if you know, it would suck to go all the way somewhere and then not be able to stream.
Kendallville says we can ride a donkey into the canyon.
Alamander 70 says the Grand Canyon is just a big pothole which they didn't fix.
Big pothole. So, you know, I got to do something with that clown head on the van, on the ice cream truck. Not being able to stream, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. What sucks is only having a few days. You know what I'm saying? Like, only having a few days to, only having a few days to go somewhere just really sucks. Especially when you're paying for, especially when you're paying for like a flight and stuff, you know? You don't really have the time to make your money back because you're in and out so fast, you know? Freaking love bugs. Freaking love bugs.
Kendallville says let's go to Panama City Beach Law.
Panama City Beach. I heard that was a nice place, to be honest.
At Hagar Zaman 5361 says, thank you Rellik, I just hoping that I can drive the 2018 Harley Davidson Ford F-150 supercharged truck in United Kingdom just to have lots of fun.
You know, I think the 2018 Harley Davidson Ford F-150 supercharged is a great vehicle. I think you should try your best to get that 2018 Harley Davidson Ford F-150 supercharged truck. Hell yeah. What do you like the most about the 2018 Harley Davidson Ford F-150 supercharged? Well, like, what's your favorite thing about it? Why do you want it so bad?
At Hagar Zaman 5361 says, yes, of course will.
Yep, yep.
Potty Move says the gas mileage. Hi Head Jester says about what? What was it again? At Hagar Zaman 5361 says that I like the sound it makes.
You like the sound it makes?
Hagar Zaman says that's why.
That's why. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's a good reason.
He says best thing. He might be able to afford it. Snickerstad says with the 2018 Harley Davidson Ford supercharged F-150 even fit in the parking at the haunt.
I don't know.
Kendall Hill says it would be cooler if it actually came with a free 2018 Harley Davidson.
Yep, that would be nice. Look at all these freaking, they're just...
Fishy says the 2018 Ford Harley Davidson F-150 is a fantastic vehicle and the name rolls off the tongue.
Yes.
Party Move says they like the vibrations. PRPLGRL 67 says the color of the truck.
Does it only come in one color? Oh, they're attacking me. Get off of me, you stupid freaking. Why? Why are y'all so bad out here? Move! Freaking. Why are they so freaking bad out here? Good Lord. I don't know why they're like that here.
Dad says I thought we might go get something to eat today. I was wrong.
We did.
Potty Move says the bugs are too bad. Time to call it a day and go to bed now lol.
Yep.
Chosen_angel says I despise those bugs. Long to celebrate it. With him and everything says me.
I don't think they're going to be bad in the woods.
I would prefer the 2018 any day or edition F-150 Ford truck.
Oh yeah? Celebrate. These bugs, they might live longer. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy says have fun fighting snakes instead of bugs.
Who put these mother effing snakes in this mother effing cave? Celebrate plugs. Thank y'all for everybody that's got tabs open. I appreciate it. You close the door until I'm ready. They're all gonna get in here. Good freaking Lord. Look at them. It's like a swarm of bees. Good Lord. They're just covering everything.
Alamander 70 says celebrate your celibateness.
I've never seen them this bad before. I don't know what's going on this year.
Says you need a
with
jump
these
in suit Rellik.
with these freaking. I've never seen them this bad before. Like, I don't know what's happening right now with them. Like,
TRPLGRL 67 says yikes.
Off my legs.
For me.
They always go. We got to catch up to this one. This is a very unique. Look at that freaking stealth van. What the? Do they have generators on the roof? Oh, they took a small bus and turned it.
DRB. Amber by the Shore says those nicely shaved legs. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
I don't think they'll be bad in.
What's up with
Oh,
Auto
I
Mod
forgot
today?
I forgot my tripod.
Nick Fox says pennies.
Thank you for the pennies.
Raven says BRB.
Get off of me. Can I open the door, please? Freaking. Ah.
Alamander70 says scene switch to celibate.
Celibate. Hopefully I have enough of this stuff to do the roof, and then I'll start on the walls and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Alamander70 says celebrate your celibate.
So this is the material.
Madagar says there are 0 love bugs here, so it must be some sort of migration.
So this is the stuff we got from the convention for the cave roof. Let me show y'all. How does it look installed? I don't think it looks too bad once I get the whole roof done. So that's going to be what the roof is going to look like, as you can see. I don't think it looks too bad once it's all installed and the foam.
Says Rellik, my family member watched you yesterday. He had never saw you without your mask. He was shocked.
Oh wow, I'm sorry.
Yellow Jacket says me.
I'm sorry he had to go through that. So I need to turn the power on to the I need to turn the power on
Sarah
to the woods.
Says it'll look great.
And I need to
GRL 67 says looks nice.
I need to turn the power on to the woods. And I need to go get
475 says looks pretty good, sir.
I need to get the drill and some wood screws. Oh, I can take these screws to the shop too, because I'm not going to use all these screws. Right there. Put that there. These go to the shop. I need to turn the power on, and I need to get so this whole thing is being redone, so y'all know what's going on.
Was a good shot.
So see, hold on. See all of this. We're redoing the whole cave. All the
and everything says how can you screw if you're celibate?
See all that.
Yellow Jacket says it dahant.
It's all getting redone. All this got done up here. So
Lunacy says you didn't bring us an orange drink.
Orange drink.
Yellow Jacket says oh whoa.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. A lot of work.
The Madagar says that fake rock came in perfect. Light enough to put up and not need crazy support.
Yep. So that's going to go on the roof. We're going to do foam application on the walls and everything, which is what I'm doing today, is preparing for all that. I got this weekend and next weekend to get the cave prepped for the foam. Then they're going to come out during the week and do the foam spray, and then I come back out and do the paint application to it.
Says should have hired the construction crew down the street. It would have been done months ago.
Yeah. Months ago.
Java Stout says when we getting the pooper delivered. Anton says
I don't know what's going on.
See the haunt in October this year.
Hell yeah. I put in the freaking order and they still have not delivered it. I don't know. I need to call them tomorrow and be like, hey, I ordered this porta potty 2 weeks ago. Did y'all deliver it to the wrong place? I think they may have delivered it to the freaking neighborhood down the street or something, because it should have been here a long time ago for sure.
Lunacy 494 says Bird said it needs more ramp. Cuptocklade says, did the pigeon just bust it open? He says, tell them you can hold it in any longer.
We got to catch up to this one. This is a very unique. Look at that freaking stealth van. What the? Do they have generator?
_stream_server says scene switch to BRB.
The
Yellow Jacket says we can't be pooping in Dalwoods. That's bad for business.
The
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
The porta potty.
Rellik I loves the haunted house. He said it's really changed from when he saw it years ago.
Hell yeah.
Floyd's Fork says got delivered to your neighbor Karen with a plot of land.
The porta potty company went out of business. Nope, it was not my fault. I don't think. Got to spray weeds next weekend too.
Still following. You are the best.
Oh, thank you, Bagatha.
Bo Gothica just resubbed for 64 freaking months.
Thank you so much.
Prime. Still following. You are the best.
I appreciate it. Muchas gracias.
Stinky Pinky says, so Houston only has one potty company.
No, they've got multiple, but I already did the contract with a new one. They just haven't delivered it yet for some reason.
Robing Cone says, Rellik, are you going to bury Indiana again?
I don't know when. Maybe at some point, but I don't know when. Brrr! All right, let me go turn the woods on, and then we'll be good. I'm gonna need the chop saw. That's why I got to turn the power on. Don't let me forget to turn the power off. Maybe.
The Madagar says that tree you just passed under the spider with white blooms was a dogwood.
A dogwood,
That's like
huh?
$400 tree at nurseries.
Really?
Potty Move says the only thing he can turn on law. Yellow Jacket says power on dance game. Super_stream_server says scene switch to black. Ozzy says power on, power off. Potty Move says EU. Lunacy says I think we found where he poops.
What are you oohing about?
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Blinded me
Potty
with
Move says I love
science.
this place.
How's it looking? This side's coming together now, huh? With the windows and the door treatment. I got 2 signs that say restroom. Let me show them to y'all. They're going to be pretty good. Let me find it. Hold on.
Potty Move says looking great. Yellow Jacket says oh damn that's new. Sib3 Ryan says the van has seen some stuff in 25 years. Robing Crone says lurks good. Stinky Pinky says looks great. Bo Gothica says why no darker colors? Robing
Because it's for New Orleans. It's for New Orleans.
Yellow Jacket says very nice sir.
I got neon signs for the restrooms. One that goes on each side of the restroom with an arrow. And so...
EAC Hand Everything says in this economy you could rent these out.
Let me find.
Lunacy says he has a restroom but goes in the woods.
Anyway, they look like this. They look like this right here. Let me go under here so I can show y'all. And they got it. There's two of them with an arrow that points to the restroom. And so I got one for each side of the door. So they'll glow at night. They look like this right here. I got two neon signs for the door with an arrow that says restroom. And there's one that points to the right and one that points to the left. So they're going to go on each side of this door.
Yellow Jacket says niece. Potty Move says lol nice.
So
Snickers Dad says voted the #1 place in Texas.
They're going on each side of this door.
Batteries.
Yep.
Robing Crone says cool. Raven says nice. Floyd Sports says restroom Karen.
I'm going to electrify
Sarah
the
Sock
door
says
handle.
those will look perfect there.
I'm going to electrify the door handle. Put some trim around the door, electrify the door handle so that everybody that comes up to open the door
says what if people just pee on the door?
gets shocked.
Stinky Pinky says, are you going to have a cam next to the fake door so you can make lots of short videos and be famous?
Maybe. We'll see.
Lunacy says you need one on the ground. Potty Move
I mean,
says add a step.
I could always, for stream, I could always put y'all up here and have y'all zoomed in to the door. And y'all could just watch at night and see how many people get shocked. You know, I was gonna put y'all over here so y'all could see the clowns. Nah, it's not a lawsuit waiting to happen. Haunts have shock boards all over them. Almost any professional haunt you go into has something called a shock wall, and it's not shocking you. It's static electricity. It's like you ever rubbed your carpet and you touched it with your finger. That's the extent of the shock. It's not like we're frying you. We're not putting you in an electric chair. If you've ever experienced static electricity, that's what it feels like. It's a very common practice for professional haunts to have shock walls. And they just provide the pinch of like static electricity.
Mr. Plug says morning donkey balls.
You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says he isn't putting 5K volts through you.
It's very common. Very common.
Plug says Rellik always rubbing his carpet. Roving Crone says we're not frying you lol.
And let me just read this to you. Attraction rules: no running, no video inside the haunts. Remove jewelry, no high heels, no touching the actors. Keep your hands to yourself. Not responsible for lost or stolen items. Do not enter if you're pregnant or have broken bones. You may be removed from the attraction without a refund. Do not enter if you suffer any medical condition, including breathing, heart, mental, or if you're not physically fit. Our attraction can include rough terrain, moving floors, sudden noises, shocking walls, fog, strobe lights, jarring actions, dramatic tilting, and failure to follow these rules and guidelines will result in serious injury or expulsion from our attractions. Our attractions require you to be physically fit and require you to walk long distances. People with the following conditions should not enter, including respiratory problems, including asthma, broken bones, heart conditions, expectant mothers, pacemakers, back, neck problems, similar condition, abnormal blood pressure, motion sickness, dizziness, recent surgery, or any condition that may aggravated from any situation inside this attraction, or any mental health issues, especially fear of tight spaces. Enter at your own risk. Not responsible for any injuries. No refunds. Enter at your own risk. Not responsible. You get that when you buy your ticket. You get that when you buy your ticket online. You get told that when you come through the haunt. You get told that when you buy your ticket again. So
says that leaves me out. Lunacy says no video or broken bones. Well, there goes Rellik and Smokey.
So anyway, y'all made me forget
Yellow
what I was
Jacket
doing.
Says that bounces me out. Snickers Dad says how many times has he told us people don't read the signs?
Yeah, but the signs are there.
Lol, I've never read that sign. Mix and Mark says emu.
It's there. I can't help it if you don't read it.
California boy.
It's there when you go through the metal detector. It's there when you buy your ticket.
Says, damn, then I am not allowed in. High blood pressure.
Yep.
Chosen_angel says, well, damn, I can't enter then.
Yep.
Stinky Pinky says, what about people who poop in a bucket? Can they enter?
They can enter, yes.
Snickers Dad says, sign Karen. Plug says, which sign?
Or you can just get this.
Roving Crone says, I have pacemakers, so I'm out. Potty Move says, I'm screwed cause mental issues lol. Floyd's Fork says, sir, you stepped on my foot and broke my ankle. Sign says, not responsible. California Boy 65 says, wait, did you read the fine print?
The fine print says, if you die, we keep you.
Say anything about but plugs not being allowed.
The fine print says, if you die, we keep your body.
With chargebacks.
You know what I'm saying?
Says, and they do make them scream lol.
The sign says, if you die, the fine print says, Any death on the property, we reserve the right to keep the body. That's what the fine print says.
Ride the Lightning 24 says if you die, you become part of the attraction.
Yep, basically. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do what you gotta do nowadays. Props are expensive.
Snickers Dad says, are you allowed to stream here?
Yes, you can stream here.
Mr. Plug says you're so badass being able to read that fast, Relic.
Thank you.
California Boy 65 says nice, I like that.
Getting ready for my
Yellow Jacket
auction.
says what in the hell? Sid 3 Ryan says minus kidneys law.
I'm getting ready for my auctioneer debut.
Potty
And a 5 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 and a back and a 10 and a 10 and the front we got a 2 and a 2 and a 2 we got a 4 and a 4 and a 4 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a got a 1,000 give me that 1,000 1,000 go to 1 but 1,515 we got a 15 video I got a 2 in the back 2 in the back give me a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 10 and a, oh I got a 20 and a 20 in the back oh that 15 oh that bring it on back and bring it on back and the white shirt out there 15. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I had a moment.
Stinky Pinky says you better keep her day job.
You say that on everything I do. No matter what I do, I keep my day job.
Mr. Plug says nice wiener boy.
Wow.
Lunacy says sounded like you won more stuff that creeps can't sell. Potty Move says that sucked as much as your magic act law.
Oh my God, Potty Move.
Boy 65 says sold to the woman in the corner. Shaji says be careful, Leatherface is probably there.
Probably hiding somewhere. Let me get y'all set up real quick.
Snickers Dad says, is this the part when you dump us in a stream with a bunch of drunk people in an RV?
What the hell? I don't know where the best place to put y'all is because I'm going to be working all over this thing.
Potty Move says, have you ever been to a cattle auction?
No.
Says, say hi to Gary. We miss Gary.
Maybe here's the best place to put y'all.
Cherry says, I like that much better than the magic. Shaji says, can you get Michael Myers? Is there at Creepy Hollow?
We don't do copyrighted.
For the record, if I die on your property, you can touch my body.
What the hell, garlic bread? What the hell kind of comment is that?
James says Donna ain't having none of it today. Potty Move says lol.
What kind of freaking comment is that, garlic bread? What the hell? What the hell? How's that? Can y'all see stuff?
At Blondeep712 says, I am curious, do you own this?
I'm a co-owner, yes. All right.
California Boy 65 says, hey, stick us in the cave. Shaji says, no copyrighted. Potty Move says, we see a wall.
Yep, you see a wall. That's about the best I'm going to be able to do. I could stick y'all in the cave. That might be a better view, huh? If I put y'all in the cave. Let me move y'all over there. That might be a better view. Hold on.
Robin LK says tab open.
Thank you for the tab.
At Blondeep712 says sleep. Crazy Vic says a lot of stuff you do besides being a haunt actor sucks.
There we go. How's that? Is that good?
Zachi's at Starbucks says it's almost hurricane season.
Is that a better view? Hurricane. But you can call me Slurricane.
Potty Move says sure. Yellow Jacket says check out this clip. Relic streaming IRL. Lunacy says put us where the snakes won't eat us.
The snakes. I don't know if this is going to be enough for me to reach the other end or not.
Shaji says so y'all can't have screen there is creepy dollar in your relic. Lunacy says Relic's always trying to reach all ends. bubblegum wash for cars. What the hell?
Watermelon bubblegum. Watermelon crawl. Oh, I need to put a 2x4 across here first. I forgot about that. I need to add a 2x4 here real quick so that it has something to staple to. Okay.
Floyd Sport says, when do we put the robot pig on credit card?
Robot pig. Okay, let me do that real fast. I need to add a 2x4. Robot coffee chef. Robot coffee. Where's the best place for me to attach this? Un momento, por favor.
Yellow Jacket says robot activate.
So that needs to be right about there. So do I have a piece that long laying around here? Oh, is that piece long enough? All of these pieces are a little too short. Maybe it's long enough. I'm using all the scraps. You know what I'm saying? All the damn scraps. That's just a little too short. Damn. Okay. I might have to cut a piece if I can't find a piece long enough. Oh, found a piece. Yeah. Got lucky.
Shia Boyley says Demotivato Mr. Roboto.
Ow! Oh, I just hit my freaking head on that stupid thing. Oh. Wasn't for bad luck. I don't know what I would do.
The Madagar says, what is being spray foamed in here? All the wood.
Yep, I have to build it out first.
Says he needs a permanent helmet. California boy says out.
Okay, I need to get up there real quick with a ladder. Donut hole sniffer says keg.
Floyd Sports says corn spray. Smell like Texas summer swamp and sweat.
Oh yeah? What the hell? Where'd that screw come from? Ah! Nice. Nice! Okay. Now I gotta measure and cut one to go across the top piece. And then we'll be ready to put the stuff.
Robin Crone says cake.
Robin Crone says cake. At least y'all get to see how all this comes together, you know? Let's come together right now. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's no other plug in here? Where's the other plug at? Oh yeah? What the hell? Freaking! There we go.
Coolboy21 says, so are they love bugs still attacking you?
They're not in the woods for some reason. I guess they don't like it here. You know what I'm talking about? I guess they ain't about the wood life. I need, oh my God. I need 69 inches. I need 69 inches. Okay. 69 inches.
Lunacy says Love Bugs thought he was going to put them to work, so they took off. Tribel 3R says says lol, he just wanted us to have this view, so we can look at Lil Nub all day long.
What the hell?
Casey says nice. It says don't we all said. Means Bean says 69.
Close your ears. What you gonna do with all that inside joke? What you gonna do with all that? All right, let me do the inside, the outside real quick. Then we'll be ready for the stuff right here. Ladder for you, ladder for me, a little bit of ladder for everybody. Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower. I'm currently off camera doing a little bit of drilling. You know what I'm talking about? I'm hoping these 2 rolls will be enough for me to get the roof done, because that's all I'm gonna use it for, is the roof, you know? So let's hope we have enough. Oh, how am I upside down? What the hell? Are we still here? Anybody here? Or did we lose? Good grief.
Potty Move says no. Yellow Jacket says a key. Blazing Leonard says no. Top Guy Brian says we are not here.
Nobody home?
Coolboy 21 says if anyone wants to
Lunacy
donate,
494 says I can't see the fire.
Sweaty balls.
Where's the 2x4? I know it's here somewhere. Can't find the 2x4. Oh my God! Freaking swear. Where the hell is the 2x4? Get down there. Oh, missed it. Okay. Oh, it's back there.
Says Mario. Hunters and 2 Def are here, but they are MIA.
MIA, huh? Nice.
Yellow Jacket says damn, that's a big board.
I did that wrong.
Lunacy says if anyone wanted a Lil Nub stream, you just got what you wanted. Potty Move says they have to start hiring new
Stop letting go. Do not fall. Okay. There we go.
Potty Mook says this is his way to show us that it's true. He's Lil Nub.
Oh yeah?
Boy21 says hashtag swamp ass incoming. Creeps the Clown says hi Donna, nice to see you.
What about me, creeps? What about me? Oh my God, I swear. Don't fall down.
James says hi creeps. Mr. Plug says dude you can see up your shorts. Nice thong. Strikes of Blue says watch out for snakes. Creeps the Clown says hi Noah. Nice legs. Lunacy says put the opposite end over the opening in the fence. Then it won't be falling down on you.
I can't. Oh, that's a good idea.
Plug says when you're done.
Damn, you're smart.
You do it right.
That's going to look pretty good at night. In the daytime, maybe not so much. But at night, it's going to look really good. Hell yeah.
Mr. Plug says nice fart. Go white.
I don't like how it tries to curl over like this. It needs to be curling the other way.
Mr. Plug says no, I'm saying.
Know what I'm saying? It needs to be curling the other way.
Mr. Plug says oh hell no plug butt.
Oh, oh hell no.
Coolboy21 says you can realize you can't see camo at night.
This isn't camo. This is a rock face. It's kind of like a rock face. It's meant to look like rock when it's all said and done. You know what I'm talking about? It's meant to look like the top of a cave or rock. Excellent, Mr. Plug. Excellent. Thanks for asking. Stop curling over like that. What the hell? Keeps freaking curling over on me.
Yellow Jacket says Mr. Plug says glad to hear it. No chafing. Potty Mook says creeps go help Rellik lol. Coolboy21 says kick is better than Twitch.
Oh, there's a problem. Maybe once I get it all up, I can come back and fix that. Very nice.
Dial_Tigerjo475 says when I saw this at the trade fair I had my doubts, but it looks like solid material.
Yeah, it's holding up. It's holding up pretty good.
Potty Move says Rellik has a DL.
I think at night it's gonna look pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I just hope I have enough to do the roof. That's the main thing I need enough for, is to just do the roof. As long as I have enough for that, I'm good. Because everything else is gonna be foam. I'm only putting this where customers can't reach it. Because I'm afraid if we put it on the walls, they'll just knock it off. Because at the end of the day, it's just aluminum foil, you know? So it's good for places that they can't touch. So this is pretty much the only place in the whole cave where they can't touch. So I think it'll be good here.
Boy 21 says you do realize you can't see camo at night.
Okay. Thank you, Pool Boy, for sharing that information with the class. It's much appreciative. Much appreciated.
Poolboy 21 says no problem, Sir Plern happy to
There you go.
He says if you don't see camo at night, doesn't that mean it's working? Mr.
Yes.
Club says nice poop stain on your shorts bro.
Wow. Poop stain.
Earlier.
Okay, very nice, very nice.
Floyd Sport says reminder to buy more ranch.
More ranch. More ranch dressing. Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower. I appreciate it.
Mr. Plug says ranch dressing. Relic's preferred food.
There a 2x4 here anywhere? Oh, there's one right there. There's one right there. You can get a little something right there. Nice. Very nice. It's coming together, y'all. What do y'all think? Can y'all see?
Set up a pole on his relic will fall off the ladder before the day is over.
Probably.
Roving Chrome says I just put some chicken in the crock pot.
Wow. Very nice.
Means Beans says this.
Get over there. Out of staples. Out of staples.
Guile_Tigito0475 says looks nice.
Thank you.
I love it, same colors of my sofa and chair. Donnie_girl84 says
wow.
I'm scary.
Same color of your sofa and chair.
I bet the wasps will love building a nest between the roof and this covering.
Probably. Great place for the wasp to live, huh? Great place for the waspices.
PRPLGRL.
Gotta fix this spot. Got some problems going on here. Got some damn problems happening here. Come on. Oh, Lord.
Ozzy says I'll put them in Discord.
Tan fur.
Lunacy says Lil Nub making its stream debut.
Wow. Okay. That's about all I can do there without ripping it all down again, and I really don't want to rip it all down again.
Yellow Jacket says that roof looks like home to me.
Yellow Jacket, of course. Very nice.
Boy21 says please don't scratch the concrete when dragging the ladder.
I'll try not to. I'll try not to.
Raven says hi Adazi 1962. That little Chadiva dog says I just saw a bat.
A bat? It's already working. You're seeing bats.
Means Bean says looking good.
If you're seeing bats, it's already working. That is the goal, for it to look so real. Bats want to live in it. I'm talking about. All right.
Ozzy says Raven 500,000 high.
Okay. Not too bad. Nothing like a good old back scratch, because the skeeters are biting me now. Skeeters are biting. Them damn skeeters, I tell you what. And a love bug. Herbie the love bug.
Infinite Skyline 86 says the skeeters.
Damn skeeters coming out already. What can y'all see?
Yellow Jacket says dinner time at the haunt. Infinite Skyline 86 says Cigarama.
What can y'all see?
Mechabart says are those stainless steel staples.
Yep. How's it looking, y'all? Looking like a cave roof. Not too bad, huh? Not too
Penister
bad.
underscore detire 7 underscore bald says penis. Vanwich says dem frickin' bugs.
Freaking bugs. Okay, let's get y'all back. Let's get y'all back. Gotta fix that spot too.
Infinite Skyline 86 says if they bite you, bite them back. Vanwich says looks good.
Okay. I think I hear bats.
Mechabart says ask ChatGPT what happens if I don't use stainless steel staples outside.
Really? Should I ask? Or is it going to give me an attitude, like always? Attitude like always from the chat GPT.
No
I'm talking about.
No underscore says old bats. That little pretty the dog says, oh hell no, Batman.
Oh hell no.
Dial underscore ticket 475 says looks really good. Looks like one solid rock. Yellow jacket says old Bat Donald had a farm. E-I-O-I-O sheep.
E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had some chickens. E-I-E-I-O. With a cluck cluck here and a cluck cluck there. Here a cluck, everywhere. Everywhere a cluck cluck. E-I-E-I-O. Damn, I wish I could listen to music. It sucks not being able to listen to music when you're working, especially. You know?
Infinite Skyline 86 says, where is old McDonald hiding in moonshine shed?
It's probably where Willie's hanging
Yellow
out.
jacket says mission past here reclaimed it. News says, are you singing a song about Joey's Chicken Ranch?
Oh, Lord.
Ozzy says, Rellik I posted the sofa and chair in Discord out.
You posted it in Discord? Okay, let me look. Let's see. Did you put it in pictures? Pics? What the hell? You have camouflage sofa and chair? Really? Freaking camo sofa and chair?
Ozzy says yes.
Why are you freaking curling on me like that? Look, this way, not that way.
Plasma Sponges says, well hidden chair, I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Says it's not camo, it's all relief. Morbid Creation says Texas speeders carry some pumps, they're huge.
They are huge.
Ozzy says yes and rugs and curtains.
My God. Why is it curling like this? There we go. Really?
Ozzy says chair is a rocker.
A rocker. Rocker chair? I'm sorry for having to put myself in y'all's face right now, but I don't have much choice. You know what I'm talking about? Not much choice. This should be pretty good. Oh God, oh God.
Drunken R. Reed man says, a giant nutsack ceiling to match the one hanging in the sex van. Very nice.
Wow.
Morbid Creation says, Oakland, don't rip all that down. Lunacy says,
Oh my.
over the fence again, Senor Twin.
I'm just trying to get it somewhat started. I gotta find the 2x for it. Ah.
Yellow Jacket says broken back hooks on his thumbs. Line 9710 says a small scissor lift would be helpful. Don't wrinkle it.
My God. Where the hell is my freaking 2x4 at? I knew this one was good. I knew this part was going to be a
says with this camera angle. Traveler says that not a lil nub. Yellow Jacket says you can't park there, sir. Megabar says if you out get higher, it's easier. Captain underscore Robs underscore Adventures says, man, this looks like fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I tell you what, let me just.
T.O. Rockman Redman says, I didn't know Lowe's sells potato skin wallpaper.
Yellow Jacket says hard wood.
Ah!
Mechabar
My
says
God.
I see another heat stroke coming.
This is very
Captain
strenuous.
underscore Adventures says if I was home, I would help you.
Very strenuous, Captain Rob. Very strenuous.
Dog says you need a big lizard looking down. Plasma Sponges says Mechabar just asked Potty-Mouth Donna if she knows how to get out.
Okay. Now we're cooking with grease.
Lunacy says we need an orange drink from all this strenuous work.
Hell yeah. Orange drink would be nice.
Top Luck says if I was local, I would come watch.
Very nice. Okay. Now we're getting it done. Now we're getting her done.
Stream it on your TV. Customers like being there in person. Floyd Sports says swarm of bats flew in. Suck Clever says we made our cave out of foam pieces and spray foam that I had to hand carve and use paint and sawdust to make look real, then repaint to get the correct coloring. Stinky Pinky said you need Coco to help you.
Coco.
Someone with a brain.
Oh, Lord. I'm liking it. I'm liking it, y'all. Ba 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 ba. I'm liking it. Oh God, don't fall on me.
Stinky Pinky says does look good. Lunacy says yeah, Coco could reach all those high places. Mechavart says it's kinda looking nice.
Kinda. Whew. Once you get it started, it's not too bad, but man, trying to get it all laid out.
Stinky
It's rough.
says Coco can stand on his tricycle to reach
Oh, man. This door has to be able to open and close, so for emergency exit.
Sport says how many turns should this job take?
Whew. I think I need to go grab me some of my Gatorade. I just hope I have enough material to do everything. I think I will, because after this part, I'm only going to have the end down here, a little bit right there, and the end piece. So I should have enough to do it all.
Says, do you wash your t-shirts or do you just grab a new one from the honky store? Kim Lanier says, can you roll one of those fans over here?
Oh, yeah?
21 says, my friend told me one time he can't get a girlfriend because he suffers from TPS, tiny penis syndrome.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That fan is mounted to the wall. I just was like, can I move that fan in here? But I forgot it's mounted to the wall, so that ain't gonna happen. Need more staples. Need more staples. Really?
Poolboy21 says, thank you for clarifying that, Mr. Klern. Stinky Pinky says, from the window out of the wall, LLL.
LLL.
Donnie_girl84 says staples.
Staples.
Poolboy21 says
Garlic bread. Okay. Back to this part. How much wood could an aardvark vark if an aardvark could aardvark wood? Do y'all know that?
Stinky Pinky says, how long will it be till all this gets ripped down by some unthankful idiot?
Well, it's about
Super Monkey Hero 6 says, what you doing?
It's about 10 feet in the air, so if they can rip it down, they got some, you know what I'm saying? I'm making a cave.
Underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Stinky Pinky says, are you expecting a polar bear to stop by and visit for a week?
Yep. That is why we're doing this. Making them a nice cave.
JR Blaze says he's really showing off his legs to us today.
That was the whole goal of the stream. Legs and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Stop coming loose.
Roving Crone says, I see hair on them legs.
I told you I have very hairy legs. No one wants to believe me. Extremely hairy legs.
Arrowhead Man says, going commando again, I see. Might as well wear the kill.
Chuck says they're a bit blinding though.
Oh yeah.
Potty Move says, I even pulled hair out of your legs to show them lol.
Potty Move says.
Red or blue undies today.
Potty Move says. Potty Move says.
At Mother Nature says a haunted house. Where's this located?
It's by Houston, Texas. By Houston, Texas. Houston, Tejas.
Captain underscore Robs underscore Adventures says Potty Move says a lot.
Potty Move says. There we go.
At Blondie712 says Texas.
Tejas. Houston, Tejas.
Roving Chrome says Rocher in Texas. Potty Move says a lot.
No one knows where Rocheron, Texas is. So, what?
At Blondie712 says it's creepy hollow. Coolboy21 says Potty Mouth is a great person. Relic, she's a great person.
Yeah, I'm building the cave. I'm building the cave. They looking at me right now, saying you must be brave. You on a damn ladder. You on a damn ladder. Sometimes I be pissing so much, like I got a full bladder. Oh no, let me take it down a step. Let me take it down a level. I'm about to get this thing. Put it up, didn't even use a shovel. Well, didn't use a level, didn't use a tape measure. What's going on right now? They out here looking for golden treasures. You might find it, take the tape and rewind it. And you know you reminded everybody like they blind, they signing. Oh no, I said they signing. Or maybe they whining and dining. Man, that beat just, I didn't even get to freaking get going good. Why is that beat so short?
Blondie712 says I knew you loved Relic.
Hell yeah.
Stinky Pinky says you were just getting started.
Yeah, I was just feeling the groove.
To match your lil nub. Coolboy21 says cause you started late.
Potty Move is on it. Potty Move is on it, y'all.
Says, is this the Cave of Wonders? Wonder when
Yes.
Rellik will get it done.
Have y'all seen the, how many people have not seen the entrance to the cave yet? Let me know in the chat if you haven't seen the entrance that we're working on. I mean, this is part of the entrance, but this isn't the main entrance.
Creation says Rellik, that is looking good.
Thank you.
Pinky says you could have used the bang sound of the stapler as an added beat.
Oh yeah?
Howdy Moot says I should stop. I'm so scared one day he will send me a pic to prove me wrong. Haha. JR Blake
Well,
says I haven't.
if I can't prove you wrong, there's no need to send the picture.
Sub Clever says you need to get up on a freestyle raid train. Sid 3 Ryan
Oh, God.
says never seen I don't think. Coolboy21 says I got a question, how does Potty Mouth know you have a little nub? Crossbow 9 says I have not. Anonymous Static says I haven't seen it yet. Captain _Robs _adventure says haven't.
Haven't? Okay, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all.
Clever says I haven't seen it.
Y'all about to see it
Redman
now.
says I haven't because there aren't enough signs.
Okay.
Leather Jacket says in a world with no music, one man is there to save the vibes. One beat, one freestyle, one mission. Ask Skyline GT _R1 says haven't. At Mother Nature says my first time here. Blondie D has been telling me about you in my chat and stuff, smiley face cheers.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. So this is gonna be the entrance right here.
Titan says entrance to the cave. Are you talking about your butt? I think everybody's seen that.
It's about a 20-foot tall skull column.
Free Ryan says hell yeah, that looks cool. Suck Clever says oh that cool. At
Yeah.
Mother Nature says wow.
It's about 20 feet tall. So it's gonna be amazing
Captain _Robs _adventure says whoa.
when we get done.
Roving Crone says cool. Potty Move says that's badass. Anonymous Static says oh that's cool. At Mother Nature says lovely one.
So once it's done,
Endo Joe says the booty cave.
it's gonna be pretty badass. You know?
At Mother Nature says good job. Maxime says cool, love it, Rellik.
Woo.
_Digit0475 says well cool. Ray says new version to go along with that theme. Mechabart says that entrance is kinda awesome. Yes, really is. PRPLGRL67 says awesome.
We're working on another like Mayan character to play this.
Says woo.
Like a what do you call it? Like a headhunter? Are they called headhunters? Like a Mayan headhunter. We'll see if we can come up with it before the year.
At Literature Dog says is that a thumbs up in the stone. Titan says is the cave just this room? If so, then there's a cave entrance bigger than the actual cave. JR Blake says that may be cool.
No.
I like the idea.
The cave is pretty long. Let me show y'all the cave. Have y'all seen the cave? The cave is pretty long. Like it goes, we're working on all of it though. But hopefully I can try to show you the cave. I don't know if we lose signal or not. Let me grab my modem. Okay, so this is the so the cave's gonna have a waterfall right here. Once I'm done, there'll be a waterfall. So when you come in, there'll be a waterfall to your right. So the cave, this is just one scene in the woods. So the cave will start here. Then you'll turn here. This will all be rock wall when I'm done. And then there'll be a waterfall right here. And you walk into this area. Then you enter more of the cave. Right? These already have the rock walls on top, and we put beams in here this year. We added all these beams. Then you keep going. It's got the lights. And you keep going. All of this is going to be foam. Where you see light coming through, that's all going to be foam.
Gaming 34 says looks good.
So then you keep going. You got more lights there. Freaking snake shed. We didn't put this here. A snake.
Says so cool.
A snake shed their skin here. Like, here's another one. Look at that one. Let me turn it off, y'all. Let me turn on the light. You can see. These are actual snakes that shed their skin in here. See it right there? And then this one. So, my God. Not funny. So then you keep going.
Morbid Creation says, Relic, you act like you know what you're doing, law.
And then we got
Lightning
this.
24 says, nice. Claustrophobia cave.
We got Fluffy right here.
Bean says, law. Trivel 3R says,
Then you have to duck down the cave right here to go through this part.
Says, that's dope. Sip 3 Ryan says, very
You
funny.
keep going.
MMMM Garlic Bread says, hourly dose of garlic
His
bread.
bird died. I got this guy here. Let me show y'all him. He's been working in this cave for a while. Garlic bread. He's been working here for quite a while.
Dog says, helly no, what snaky.
His bird died.
Suck Clever says, that's cool.
So this is what happens.
Gaming 34 says, would love to work with y'all.
This is what happens whenever you work in the cave too long.
Estate 18 says, do you have any kitties?
You know.
Crazy Dick says, it is funny. Methevart says, my prediction, this will not be ready in time.
Then you go through here. And then we extended the cave. So this is like where the cave collapsed. It's got the collapsing boards right here. And then this is going to be another wooden structure. Then you come out here. So then you go into the bait shop here. All this will be sprayed and cleaned when we open, but then you go to the bait shop from the cave. Right.
Gaming 34 says, go as a clown.
You go here. Come into the bait shop. Bait. You got the counter here. You got all the nets and stuff here. Then you come out here to the. And then there's Gary right there. Gary the gator has a booger in his nose. Then you just keep on going. Right, there's a boat over there.
712 says, Mother Nature, you will become addicted to Relic 2.
Anyway. So I got to get back to work. Got the fly zapper there, the bug zapper for the skeeters at the bait shop. All this just is getting redone. All the roof.
Says, will there be clowns with chainsaws running around?
All the roof is getting completely redone if you look up.
Coolboy 21 says, lost signal. JR Blaze says, the bait prices are good. I'll be by later today.
Yeah.
Titan says, that is a big, very awesome. I think the hard work will pay off for sure.
So all this is getting redone. All the roof up there.
At National Estate 18 says, get a love bug zapper. At Mother Nature says, lol, cheers Blondie. Thanks for sharing his channel with me, smiley face.
Thank you for coming in.
Sub Clever says, people be falling all over that place. I would be killing it there. Mean Fiend says, where are the clowns hiding?
In the clown house. So anyway, so this is all the cave is the cave is getting completely redone. So yeah, it's all getting redone.
Blaze
so
Gaming 34 says, do y'all need more clones?
It's getting clerns. We always like clerns.
Stinky Pinky says, is that roof what others were working on yesterday?
Yes.
JR Blaze says, thanks for sharing Relic.
There we go. All right, back to work. So the cave is basically getting rebuilt inside and out.
He says, is that roof hurricane proof?
It's getting a new roof. New walls, new everything, right? New features. So this was the first thing. This cave was the first thing we built in Creepy Hollow, the first scene in the woods, the cave. So this cave has been here for 15 years. And it's time for it to.
Gaming 34 says, how can I work with y'all?
It's we do a post on social media in August for auditions.
So now your channel's about a DIY.
And you just answer the post. Now your channel's about a DIY. I'm flipping games. Flipping what?
Titan says caves.
So this was the this was the first thing we ever built. So it's 15 years old. It's time for it to get a good remodel, you know, and add some new features to it. So about that time, you feel me? About that time.
At National Estate 18 says, did you get the walls from the samples from the show a few weeks ago?
Yep.
Maxine says, yes, it's getting a new upgrade, love it.
The roof, we're only doing the roof with these walls. Everything else is going to be hard coated foam. Like all of this.
I just subbed. Excited to see what's to come, smiley face.
You just subbed? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. When you have this open, maybe I can stream it. Yeah, we let streams happen. We open up the last week of September through the first week of November, Fridays and Saturdays. the last week of September for the first week of November. Yeah, we have a lot of streamers come through. A lot of big YouTubers come check us out. So we're one of the only haunts in America that's streamer friendly. We don't care if you stream inside.
Says would love to, but I am in Cali, so get some pants shitting scares for me.
Okay. Yeah, we're
Titan says, are you going to have rattlesnakes inside in the cave?
there's a giant snake that sounds like a rattlesnake.
Those animatronics, you got it, they make it down that way.
Oh God.
At Blondie 712 says he has like a big little creepy town. He has a lot, not just the cave.
Ay, ay, ay.
That's awesome. Thank you, smiley face. Halloween is my birthday. Love this.
Hell yeah.
Maxine says back that. Henry was teasing about snakes hanging from selling. Blaze Gaming 34 says law. Snickers dad says even clavicular can come here and break his jaw.
Yeah, yeah. Some looks, Maxine, huh?
Glad you're not working above me.
Most people are glad I'm not working above them. You know? That tends to be an ongoing theme around here. All right, so let's see if I can close this without knocking everything down. There we go. Good job.
Maxine says yes. At Mother Natcher says same name on kick. Titan says most people use ladders. Did we know you're all fancy and use stairs?
Oh yeah. Got to use the stairs up in here.
At Blondie 712 says yes. Coolboy 21 says I bet Lunacy likes it when you go up that ladder.
Oh yeah. That's what Lunacy likes. That boy
Robin
getting a,
LK says it is lurking bird.
that boy getting a good view. You like what you see, Lunacy? Mm-hmm.
Robin LK says just lurk at it.
Just lurk at it.
Yellow Jacket says staring at us again. At Blondie 712 says he was the clown in ISIS prison. Stress him is how I found him.
Oh yeah. Yep, that was me. That was me.
Maxine says Relic, it's been a joy to see the upgrades upon since I can't travel anymore. I really enjoyed the fun years ago.
Hell yeah. I'm glad y'all can watch this. A lot of people don't get to see the... People make YouTube videos all the time of haunts, right? But, you know, they can edit out all the problems and frustration that takes place when you're working on stuff like this, right? Here, you get to see the raw, uncut, unedited frustration when things go wrong. Uncut, unedited. Because everybody tries to make it seem like nothing but sunflowers and roses. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes you get a little problems here and there, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes
Says Relic likes it raw and
you have... Oh, Lord.
Joe says the shit you're on that critter.
What the hell? Now, why did you come loose?
Beanie says even more uncut and raw over on only clearance. Titan says I'm just glad you don't screw up when you do this stuff that much because you're a pro, or at least you act like one at Home Depot. Iron Volta says Stacy wishes Lil Nub was uncut.
I'm good.
Yellow Jacket
Wow.
says specifically saying good freaking lord, you're freaking kidding me, that dang goat won't shut up.
Freaking goat. Freaking goat. I tell you what. That goat's got a mouth on him. You ever seen a goat mouth? Whoa! It's Relic on Kick by itself. It's just Relic by itself. It doesn't have the IRL on it.
says thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm out of staples. Out of staples. Out of staples. Come on. Open up. I should have probably got a little bit thicker, longer staple. I think my...
says if you saw a goat's mouth, you would know what Rellik's nightlife is like.
My staples are a little short. I should have got some longer staples, to be honest. I may have to go back and tack this up a little more with some longer staples.
Titan says I'm surprised you do not have a battery operated or pneumatic staple gun.
You know, I think I bought one. I don't know where the hell it is. I actually think I have one somewhere. I just don't remember where. All right, might be time to reposition y'all, because I'm gonna be working on this end and I don't think you'll be able to see me. That needs to be fixed. That needs to be. Why does that keep coming down? Seriously. Maybe I can use, where did I put my, I might be able to use these.
Titan says seems like asset management is ran by a bunch of clowns or something.
Maybe I can use a few of these on it. Asset management, yes.
Super glue.
Super glue. Is that a freaking frog going off? Yep, maybe these will give me some a little bit better if I don't freaking mash my fingers. At least on the seams, you know. Some places on the seams. It just sucks nailing upside down like this. Yeah, these nails suck. These nails suck to nail. Oh my God, I hate these nails. It's hard. Oh my, I hate these nails.
You think you would have some kind of a battery-powered pneumatic nailer? Oh.
There we go. Ain't going nowhere now. Ain't going nowhere now.
DS_Hawk says Casey likes it when Rellik nails upside down.
What? The hell kind of comment is that?
Titan says in a cave ceiling. Belcher says Froggy's calling out for some humpy time.
Oh yeah?
Revy Wolf Prince says hello Rellik. What doing?
Hello Revy. There we go. That'll hold her up. That'll hold her up good. Nice. That'll hold her up good.
Gina Snow One says he.
Whoa, Gina, where the hell you been? Haven't seen you in forever.
Make sure you stay hydrated. The first sign of dehydration is waking up and not needing to pee. That's the first thing you do.
Okay. Gina, where the hell you been? Now we're cooking with grease.
Hiding out, dying, but I am back. Lol.
What the hell? Dying's not good. Nobody want that. It's so hard not to mash. It's so hard not to mash your fingers with these type of nails. I hate these nails.
Maybe I should disappear for a while and then come back to really see if Rellik remembers me. Lol.
Really, Kate did? Really?
Says pros don't smash their fingers.
There we go. Looking good. Looking good.
Gina Snow 1 says, how have you been?
I've been good.
Says, yeah, really.
Just working. Working all the time. You know how that goes. Just working. Working and working and then doing some more working. And then some more working. Then when I'm done with that.
Blondie 712 says, you're welcome, Mother Nature. Buckwheat is texting Blondie, he is driving. Buddy Moose says, I'm going to pull the disappearing at law.
I hate these nails.
Gina Snow 1 says, more working.
They're so difficult. Because if you hold them.
Girl 84 says, how are the love bugs today, Rellik?
They're leaving me alone. Modelo time, fool. I really hate these nails because there's no way to hold them without mashing your freaking finger. If you hit it too hard, you're going to definitely mash the hell out of your finger, you know?
Titan says, why wouldn't you use screws instead?
There goes another one. Another one, DJ Khaled. Yeah, I could have. I can't concentrate, Donna.
Neems Beans says that is the most wood Rellik has worked with.
Oh my God. Freaking crybaby. Freaking crybaby. Damn donkey.
Rokan Redmond says, you're wearing acrylic nails now too. First wax legs, then panties, then a bra, luscious
Damn donkey.
lashes, now fake nails.
Fake nails. Freaking fake nails. Okay, let's try this one more time. Don't wiggle. Don't freaking wiggle. There we go. Got that booger. We got that booger. Nice.
At Little Tradiva Dog says, hold it with pliers.
We got that booger. There you are. You're trying to hide from me. You ain't gonna hide from me. I found you.
Singlaya 32 says, I smashed a sheet of glass and I can't find the last part. It's a bit of pain. Gina Snow 1 says, get that booger.
Hell yeah. Now we cooking with grease up in here. I tell you what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Stinky Pinky says, why does it sound like off-balance washing machine up in here? I tell you what.
I tell you what.
No one says hell yeah.
Mother. Off balance washing machine. Where'd it go?
Genus no one says I've missed you.
Hope you've been doing good. I mean, better. Okay, I lost that one. Where the hell did it go? Good freaking Lord.
Reddy Wolf Prince says, what you talking about, dance game?
What you talking about, dance game?
Pinky says, haha, he hit his thumb.
Haha. Oh, they're right here. No need to close the door.
Genus no one says I am better.
Good. Very good.
Vanwich says it's right there.
I should probably do this side too, huh? It just makes it a little bit more reinforced so nothing will come down. A little bit more.
778 says
Already did that
one. I seen Rellik smashing something this hard it was the toilet off for a volcano cake law. Titan says, did you see the YouTube video the other day about Corpus Christi running out of water? Or is that a known thing and we never talk about it? Or
I didn't know.
Talk about it and I missed it.
I didn't know they were running out of water.
Probably.
Oh my God, this one. Oh, you better stop moving. Stop moving. I swear. Got that booger. Oh God, what did I just take off? Oh, I need to put one there. I did not know there was one there, but now I know. Ow, my finger. Got that booger. Hell yeah.
Potty Mook says I can't even look at my TV. All I see is Lil Nub.
Well, you know.
Chalky says
Little nub and stuff. Little nub and stuff. Hell yeah. Very nice. I think I just learned something, y'all. Let me just see if what I just thought I did was right.
R33F3RMAD and 355
wow.
On the menu for today.
I just learned something.
One says Lil Nub and stuff.
I just learned something.
Prince says I saw that video on
look,
Facebook of your filth relic.
One side is longer than the other side, huh?
Boots I saw as well.
Yes, new boots.
He says this Flern is an environmental expert for his day job. He is unaware about a Texas town running out of water. How does he do his job?
Well, you know.
Says Robin, close your mouth. It won't reach that far law.
What the fuck?
Mook says mouth.
What the fuck?
Says really? You didn't know that law.
Oh, it's a lot easier when you realize one side's longer than the other to help you get it started. Huh, okay.
Potty Mook says, haha, I made him cuss.
Very nice.
He says hit the longer side first law.
Ay, ay, ay. Buy an industrial stapler for you nails for like 30 law. Really?
Pinky says, and to think, he calls himself a professional.
An industrial stapler for this? For these? I didn't know that. I did not know. Well, I'm almost done now, so I just got the end to do. I got to finish the tip over here, which shouldn't be too bad, I don't guess. Maybe 2 pieces, 2 small pieces. 1 piece there. I need to put something right there. Okay. I'm thinking it looks pretty good, you know. What do y'all think? Does it look pretty good?
Stinky Pinky says, do you usually try and match colors between your socks and your undies? Reddy Wolf Prince says, hey, he said Tiki needs to finish.
screw that one.
Blaze Gaming 34 says yes. Titan says looks good. Potty Move says looks great.
Maybe I should go get that stapler because I forgot. I got to cover all this in chicken wire, but I got to do the framing first. So we'll go find the stapler that fits these.
Dial_Tigertio0475 says looks very good.
Because that'll be a lot easier if I can get the stapler that fits these things.
Stinky says looks great from 30 feet away.
So I'm not having to freaking
says be careful of the tip.
Hammer them in.
Mother Nature says it's looking great. Good job.
Thank you. Muchas gracias.
Iron Vulture says Home Depot time.
Home Depot time. This one's gonna be a little. Oh, it's trying to test me already.
Be the smart thing to do.
It's trying to test me already. Oh my God.
Lawnmowerman 710 says get herself an air or battery staple gun.
Yep. Battery, preferably. Not air. I'm talking about trying to seal up that gap a little bit better.
Means Bean says it's coming together.
Let's come together.
Says Rellik looks good. Quit your day job and become a full-time carpenter law.
I don't know about all that now. I don't know if anybody want me to be building them things.
Clown says Donna.
Oh. Open up a green tab, creeps. Open up a green tab. Oh, I just lost y'all.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, hey, I'm for now. We had a great lunch.
Nice.
Black and Red Man says panties. Potty Move says creeps. Stinky Pinky says green tab equals penny. KKRTO4 says green tab open. Means Beans says more like which is close
Sitting
to the
in
honey
the
bucket in
cave.
the alignment or gas station.
Sitting in a cave. So many people talking in the street. They don't know how to behave. Talking about my legs like they don't give a what. Potty mouth spins every 30 seconds talking about little nub. Little nub hiding. Little nub not peeking. Little nub moving. Little nub might be sneaking. Maybe it's the weekend. Think it's all sinking. Little nub, maybe look twice cause you're blinking. I stumble just a little bit. I mumble just a little bit. Sometimes we all fumble just a little bit. I've been walking crazy since I was a damn little kid. Been spitting number bars for days. Flying in the air like my name was Super Dave. About to jump on the board, about to ride the wave.
Potty Move says Lil Nub has cobwebs.
Potty mouth about to get paid double. Causing nothing but freaking damn trouble. About to pop like we in a damn bubble. Looking at my legs, got no stubble. Oh, did I say that? No, I'm not waxing. They just acting. I think they all taxing, maxing. Maybe we clearn maxing. Better watch out, you know they said he's starving. Mogging.
At Mother Nature says PIMPINTHATSHIT smiley face.
There we go.
Excessive idling says doesn't wax. Uses mayor. Sure.
Okay, back to work. No time for distractions. Gracias.
Mother Nature says thinking that shit out.
Gracias.
Boy 21 says his legs aren't the only thing left except for Baby Nub.
Oh Lord, Baby Nub, what the hell? Baby Nub, do 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 do. Baby Nub, do 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 do. Baby Nub. Baby Nub, do 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 do. Baby.
Cesaro says when Maxing leaves
Baby Nub, do 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 do.
Ryan.
Baby Nub. Oh, y'all can't see, huh? Y'all can't see? Y'all looking at the floor? Let me get y'all.
West Texas 915
Cancel.
man says happy Sunday, Rellik.
Thank you.
Me_Dicadog says Steve Maxing. Means Beans says man caving.
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Oh my Gertie, is that a Sasquatch? Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! What you gonna do when they come for you? Relic Army's always down. That is my crew. I'm like an animal that just got out and let up out the zoo. They're looking on me like a detective trying to find a clue. Oh, I'm just so sweaty. I'm just so sweaty. I'm sweaty hotter than the summer in the engine of an old Chevy. Of an old Chevy. Stand on the ladder real steady. Lean to the left, lean to the right, lean to the left, lean to the right.
_Dicadog says I got him started.
Whew. Okay. All right. We're right there.
Chucky 778 says can't wait for him to fall off the ladder dancing wall. At Mother Nature says cheers, Relic. Glad
Thank
I
you.
found your channel, smiley face. Be back. Have a great day.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you little freak it. Oh my God.
Even before streaming. Or was it cause you got tired of being laughed at naked? Lol joking.
What the hell? A 2x4. A 2x4.
Says damn Donna LMAO.
Oh, you laughing, creeps? You laughing? You laughing, creeps? You laughing?
Shad 97 says OSHA would love these streams. Lol. Cool Boy 21 says if you lean too far you're gonna fall over, but be on the right side, it'll make great content. Ulysses says shit is red liquid made all over the foil side. Poppy Move says what? Always wanted to know why he chose to stay single. Lol.
I can't get this. Oh, my arms getting tired. My arms are getting tired. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with grease. Mm-hmm. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Nick says if Lil Nub was bigger, his arms wouldn't get tired that fast. Lol.
All right. Everybody.
Revy Wolf Prince says should have called Willie Vodka to come and do this work for you, Revy.
Oh, yeah, Willie, huh? Yeah, let me get right on that. The staples are good to kind of hold things in place. And then I go back and add these. But if I had that gun, it would be really nice. I need one right here. We need one right here. Ooh, there's a freaking seam. Some things you only see from other angles. You know what I'm saying? Some things you can only see from other angles. Very nice. Very nice.
Coolboy 21 says including little nub.
All right. See what you started, Donna? Hope you're happy. Hope you're freaking happy with what you started. Mm-hmm.
Howdy Move says, did 2Def hack me again? I was in the other room all.
Yeah. 2Def, huh? Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Mm-hmm. Gracias. I need to put 2 right there and some back here. I should have enough to finish. I hope.
Seed says, didn't anyone tell you that you don't put shag carpet on the ceiling?
Well, I heard it gives good acoustic properties. You know what I'm saying? I heard it provides great acoustical properties. Let's see.
Stinky Pinky says Rellik's carpet does not match his drapes.
What the hell?
Creeps the Clown says, I'll show you my acoustical properties.
Oh,
Shirley
Lord.
13 Cherry says, I wanted to feel it.
We've heard your acoustical properties.
Chappie 778 says, yeah, acoustics make sounds bigger, not Lil Nub's law.
Wow. Wow. All right. Lil Nub, how do you feel about all that? You're more popular than I am. How you feel about that, Lil Nub? Feel some type of way? Burr, 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 burr.
No one ever will.
Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Mother... I swear to God. You know, I should have brought more than one up there.
Ethos Seed says, just 6 more months and you hard learning again.
Yep. 6 more months.
Prince says, lol, I like how I'm sitting and listening to your stream, Relic, and I turned away from my phone for a second and my extended family looking at me and asking why you watching a guy building something.
Hell yeah.
Lunacy says, did he hurt Lil Nub?
I hate mashing my freaking finger. I knew it was only a matter of time. I have never used these type of nails and never mashed my finger, ever once. At least it wasn't like hard enough to break the thumbnail. The fingernail. I'm trying not to swing the hammer too hard.
Coolboy21 says, Little Nub said he's sweating and leaning to the left.
Little Nub.
The Clown says, at least you didn't get a hot screw in your sock.
True, that's true.
Says, yeah, Revy, why are you watching a guy balding?
Okay. There's a hole here we need to take care of. Somehow. Try to fix it. Let's put this over here. Like that. And get that up there. Nice. Okay, that should fix it. I don't know why these ends want to like curve on me so bad. You know what I'm saying? There we go.
Iron Vulture says, if only you had some sort of nail gun that avoids you hitting your thumb, but no.
Yeah, I didn't buy one, unfortunately. I thought I bought a gun for these things, but a battery powered one, but I don't know where it is. I mean, I could go look and see if I have one, but I thought I bought one.
Stinky Pinky says, swing that hammer like a real man.
Like a real man.
Creeps to show you how it's done.
Yeah, I need creeps to come show me. Yeah, definitely. I need creeps to come show me how it's done. 100%. 100%.
Creeps the Clown says a tool went missing at the haunt. No way.
No way, creeps. No way. No way.
James says tools like to grow legs around here from what I noticed.
Oh, yeah? They like to grow them damn legs, I tell you what.
Iron Vulture says
I see a piece I need to adjust. Where is it? There it is. There it is.
Ozzy says, Relic, I posted in Discord pics me and rocker and sofa in living room.
Hell yeah.
Boy21 says you should purchase another bus and do paintball versus zombies.
That was okay at one point, but it kind of
says tools and batteries.
That was okay at one point, but it
Did you ever stream from Gary, Indiana?
Yes, I did stream from Gary, Indiana.
Says, I heard
abandoned buildings. I did Gary, Indiana abandoned buildings forest.
That somebody took a tool and didn't put it back here at the haunt.
I'm gonna have to relocate y'all because y'all are not gonna be able to see me working where I'm gonna be right now. I'm gonna be in this area.
Ozzy says the real me now. OOJ1989 says I was using a rubber mallet to hit down pavers one day and I hit my thumb and popped the tip of my thumb. There was blood everywhere.
Hell no. That's no bueno. That's no bueno.
Sharika Teen Cherry says batteries and tools grow legs.
Yep. They love to grow legs. Like nobody's business. They love to grow legs like nobody's business.
War Lyric says, so what are we doing today?
Building a cave, War Lyric. Building a cave. Know what I'm talking about? Building a damn cave.
Chalky778 says we tried zombie paintballing event and kids were pulling the masks off staff to get headshots.
Oh, wow. That sucks. We're building a damn cave, I tell you what. Damn varmints up in here. Freaking varmints. Let me move all this stuff out of the way so it don't get ruined.
War Lyric says cave stream, okay, cool.
And it's abandoned. Mr. War Lyric, it's abandoned. No one's in it.
Party Move says War Lyric. War Lyric says this cave needs some cave women.
Cave women? What the hell?
It's too small to go for.
Okay.
Luke says Rellik is the cave women.
I'm the cave women. Okay, let me see where I can put y'all.
War Lyric says, hey PMD, good to see you. Creeps the Clown says, especially in that skirt he wore at Ren Fair.
Really, Creeps? Really? You got jokes? That was a dress, not a skirt, okay? A dress, not a skirt. Don't get it twisted.
Cherie13 Cherry says, I can be a cave woman LMAO. Hottie Mook says he wears a bra, skirt, thicker boots, and makeup lol. War Lyric says Lil Nubs needs a friend. Jukeman says I am the clown Jockman.
Jockman, what doing? What doing?
War Lyric says it's true he did wear a skirt only last week.
Nope. Nope, not true. Not true.
Jukeman says it's Gucci for a Rellik. War Lyric says actually he wore a skirt, a bra, and makeup. Billy Bob says Rellik what doing lol.
What doing, Billy Bob? What doing? It's going to be very close with the material. I may not have enough. It's going to be really close.
War Lyric says I have no reason to lie.
I am not.
Says the back to front skirt I heard.
I am not buying another roll of this crap. I'll just
Billy
foam
Bob
it.
says I am watching playoff hockey and you.
Nice. I'll just do like some stalactites, stalagmites, whichever ones hang from a freaking ceiling to cover the holes. So I'm not about to buy another roll of this. They didn't, the price was a little.
Says plus Rellik with the silk you have to have a crease in the back, not the front.
Oh yeah? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that bit of knowledge.
Says just pull the material tighter. Iron Vulture says tie to go down and mites go up. Iron Vulture says tights.
Tights. Tights.
Shotty 778 says it's not a kilt unless you wear Hogmanay socks, so yeah, you dressed like a weird librarian lol.
A librarian?
My floor type ceiling. Hottie Mook says Rellik is a pretty princess flern.
Dressed like a librarian? What the hell kind of comment is that? What does that even mean?
Stalagmites go down from ceiling and stalagmites go up from ground. Billy Bob says PMD they're spanking the shit out of Buffalo today lol.
My God.
Billy Bob says I mean Boston Mall. Shotty 778 says wearing a tartan skirt lol.
Okay, I'm gonna hold that there until I can nail it real quick. Do not come out, please. That way I can pull it to the other side once this side is nailed. Maybe it'll make it a little easier on me.
Hottie Move says that's the only thing that Rellik has nailed in 45 years.
Oh yeah.
Trying to watch Rellik work for once in the game too much lol. War Lyric says he wore the Tiger King Kong under the skirt. Sid 3 Ryan says haha.
Why are you laughing?
Hottie Move says lol, I have the game on 2 Farmerman 32.
Why laughing?
Excessive idling says, is it just me or is his audio a little jittery?
Jittery.
Jittery.
Jittery? It might be because I'm surrounded by aluminum foil.
Hottie Move says he goes robot.
Probably because I'm inside this thing and surrounded by aluminum foil. You know what I'm saying?
Cherie 13 Cherry says we are surrounded.
Aluminum foil.
War Lyric says just thought I should let everybody know that it was a skirt, not a kilt, for the people that were offended, and he had a Tiger King thong on.
Wow.
Hottie Mook says he is scared of aliens, so he is in foil law.
Good Lord.
Hottie Mook says what's for lunch?
Damn, son. What's for lunch?
Says still pounding. Crazy Vic says so he is scared of EVORP.
E-borp.
Stinky Pinky says pipe down.
Is that watermelon?
You better wake the screaming baby.
Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Cherry says supposedly copper is better for that, now not aluminum PM.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Lyric says cheeseburgers.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, do I need to bring you a watermelon?
I'm good. I'm good right now. I'm Garrett. I got some mother.
War Lyric says you all need to get some WD-40 in this place. Anton Cesaro says watermelon with some Reaper sauce on it.
Oh my God. I hate nailing upside down. It's one of the most aggravating things in the world that a person could do. Know what I'm talking about?
Creeps the Clown says beanie weenies. Cherie 13 Cherry says I will tell my daughter to drop one off on her way back to Houston. Means Bean says get some water before you pass OU. Do one dude says have you not got a nail done? Hottie Moo says that's how Archer's got his girl pregnant law.
Oh my God.
Bug says those soft hands screaming. War Lyric says could you eat lava cake first, I heard it helps.
Oh yeah?
Beans says beans, potatoes, potatoes. Billy Bob says PMD, did the Bruins even want to play?
Ah, there we go. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Kilo J 1981 says, yeah, it feels weird being nailed upside down, lol. Potty Move says, looks like they didn't farm him in, lol. Plasma Sponges says, well, you could say you nailed it.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Do One Dude says, have you not got a nail gun?
Nope, not for this. I have a nail gun, but not for staples. Oh my God. Got a nail gun, but not for staples. Not for staples.
War Lyric says, don't you have a helper today?
No, no helper. No helper. After yesterday, everybody's like, hell no, we done. We done. We gonna sleep tomorrow. You know what I'm talking about? You gotta be.
Strongina says, Relic, any travel or urbex plan?
Not right now. My main focus right now is nothing but haunted house. Everything haunted house. So that's what's going on right there. All haunt.
Iron Ultra says Creeps is too busy selling storage unit crap to help PFFTT.
Yeah, he's too busy doing storage unit stuff. Boy's busy with the storage units.
Billy Bob says, I bet Creeps would come help you, Relic, but you would yelling at him all the time, lol.
Oh yeah?
X-Fruity says, don't forget to hear about Spacey Chicken. Eric says, well, if everything goes well, I'll be watching next week whether you're here or traveling.
Nice. Appreciate it. Muchos gracias. All goes well. All goes well with your surgery and everything. I hope all goes well. You know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says it will all go great tomorrow, or Lyric positive vibes only. War Lyric says would be better if we did some urbex, just saying.
I know, War Lyric, but I got to get this done. I know this part.
War Lyric says I appreciate it, thank you.
I know this part of the stream sucks for most of y'all, but I got to get this done. Like, this streaming doesn't pay the bills. I got to make sure the haunt can open. You know what I'm saying? Because we can't lose by not being able to open. So, like, you feel me?
Billy Bob says, Relic, let's go urbex your band.
I have to put things in priority, you know. It sucks, but it is what it is. You know what I'm talking about?
Roger Lightning Sunflower says urbex is more exciting, sure, but I got no problem with this either. Bigfoot says no matter what you do, I just love spending time with you.
Hell yeah. Gracias.
Kate says no complaints from me. More Lyric says, yeah, I know it, screaming doesn't pay, I hear you. Red Wolf Prince says it's looking good, the cave.
Plus I gotta get this done. Like, the way I look at it, I get it done before it gets super hot outside. And then I'm not having to do all this.
War Lyric says maybe someday hot.
I'm not maybe someday streaming and all this type of stuff will pay the bills. You know what I'm saying? But right now, I got to focus on, you know, what needs to be done. You feel me? So.
Beans says get something to drink before you pass out and end up in the shower with 5 guys.
Wow. Wow. I should never have told y'all that story. I should have just kept that to myself.
Keaton says, honestly, watching you building the Honda is really cool. It's a once in a lifetime
Where
thing
the hell
to
is
be able
my
to
elf?
watch. Potty Potty Move says Relic makes his money on his OnlyFans and his feet pics.
Feet pics, huh?
Rebby Wolf Prince says, is the swamp ass coming in slowly, Relic?
Oh, it's already here. It's in full effect. Like,
Stinky Pinky says, I see this is home repair video.
there's no...
Kind of fun to watch, especially when you mess up.
Yep. There's no,
Cherry says he can
coming in slowly.
Get this done, so June it's
It's in full effect. You know what I'm saying? It's not sneaking up today. Today it's like, hey, I'm here. And
1981 says, have you ever used a spirit box at the haunt to see if the land is really haunted?
No, I haven't.
Clown says, I mean real talk, what other haunt streams? It's behind the scenes build days.
I don't think any do, Creeps, to be honest. I think that's kind of like a, what do you call it? A taboo thing. Like, you're giving up the magic. You're giving up the secrets. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says he tried to get on Pornhub, but even they have a size limit to be on their site law.
Really? Really? Potty Move. Well, I just ripped that out of the main staple. Wow. I just ripped that out of the main freaking staple.
Kid says IDK whether you're sweaty ass or sweaty underboob. Cherie 13 Cherry says ha 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 ha. Potty Move says definitely sweaty underboob.
Potty Move says
law. Billy Bob says PMD is on point today, Relic law.
Oh yeah, on point, huh?
778 says secrets. What secret that the clown can't use a hammer law?
Well, you know. They all feel like they have secrets. Everybody feels like they got secrets that they can't reveal. You know what I'm saying?
Creeps the Clown says, I mean true, but other haunts also have reviewers film inside haunts lol, so it still ruins it.
Well, you know. To each their own. To each their own.
Potty Move says, hi Relic. Just got here.
Oh yeah?
Hope you've had an amazing stream so far.
Oh yeah?
Sandwich says I can smell the Burger King
So Too Deaf was hacking your account all morning?
Iron Vulture says Creep knows all about sweaty underboob and swamp ass HEA got and both. Iron Vulture says Creeps.
Creeps knows all about that, huh?
Cherry says to see it lit up is totally different to see it in the dark.
That's what she said. Wait, what? 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 Why would she say that?
Potty Move says yeah. He said he didn't want the attention like he got that's so he was fine. Creeps the Clown says nasty ass.
Grassy ass. Grassy ass. I know, Sherry. I don't know what's going on. Too Deaf hacked my TTS.
To show him how to swing a hammer like a real man.
Too Deaf hacked my voice, Cherry. I don't... Man, what the hell, Too Deaf? How are you getting so sophisticated? Freaking Too Deaf hacking everything. What the hell?
Creeps the Clown says seeing it being built and seeing it during season is a whole different experience law.
Damn, Too Deaf hacking everything. What the hell?
Chucky 778 says Relic you missed a bit law.
missed a what? Get your... I swear to God, these freaking nails. I really hate these nails. Have I told y'all that yet? How much I hate these nails? Where was I at? Right here.
Bangle says, is this the new log ride?
Yes. It's the new log ride.
Potty Move says only 10 billion times. Iron Vulture says quit her bitchin' and get the nail done.
I would have to go all the way to Home Depot to get a nail gun. And I don't want to waste that much time. Because y'all know what happens with Home Depot trips. You know what I'm saying? You know how that goes. Right? Right.
Anton Cesaro says don't hammer those flint sausages. Potty Move says every time you hit your finger. That gets happy inside lol.
Okay, I'm going to go grab my Gatorade real quick. I'll be right back. Time for a break. Time for a break.
Iron Vulture says excuses, excuses.
Time for a break.
Says last Home Depot trip he started freestyling to the shopping cart.
Leave y'all here because everything will disconnect if I go that far. So there you go. I'll be right back. Go get my Gatorade.
Robin Crone says hydrate Rellik. Lunacy says new log ride is when they deliver the new honey buckets. Titan says the way to look at it is a trip to Home Depot will be quicker than a trip to the when you smack your hand. Iron Vulture says HEA gonna go crap. Cherie 13 Cherry says it's 420 somewhere. Neens Beans says poop time. Chalky 778 says he left the stuff behind so he can shit lol. Bangle says the log ride is at full dingleberry capacity. Please clear the dingleberries. Cherie 13 Cherry says he will be doing it all LMAO. Lunacy says he's getting a drink right now. Cherie 13 Cherry says I mean why else wouldn't you bring the Gatorade with him ha ha ha. Kate Did says Lil Nub became Lil Innie. Stinky Pinky says, who just touched my buttocks? Do it again. I like that.
What the hell?
Potty Move says, kick raid Rellik.
Kick raid. Who raided? Who raided? Thank you for the raid. We're taking a water break. It's hot. We're in Texas.
Potty Move says, Explorer.
Explorer. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're here sweating to death in Texas, building a cave. Well, working on the roof. I'll show you. So we've been doing this all day, putting this roof up in this cave. You see it? We've been putting this roof up for the cave. I think it's coming out pretty good. I got one section down there left, as you can see, a little hole in the roof right there. So we've been doing this cave roof.
Plasma Sponges says, getting hot up in here just like them love bugs.
All of this will eventually be a cave.
Says, I'm not. I'm nice cold law. So you're the only one sweating law.
So
IOWE Life says, spooky roof.
Yep.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, looks badass.
So we just been working on that, and right now we're about to take a hydration break.
Says, that's not how you use a cooler. You're supposed to put drinks in it, not upside down.
So this is a water. Got myself a little water there.
Billy Bob says it's only 52 here.
A little water. Oh man, y'all are crooked. Okay, there's something wrong with that water.
Iron Vulture says, Lil Water for Lil Nub.
Yeah,
Dirks underscore Tweaktown Method says, Urbex the Haunt.
I don't know if water can go bad.
Says, that's what she said.
I don't know if
Potty
water.
Move says it's 55 here.
55. 55. Damn, son. Whew.
Potty Move says, was it water you found on the floor, lol? Kate did says 44 here.
It was in the van.
Says Sunkissed in the bottle.
It was in the van.
13 Cherry says the water probably got hot.
But it's been in the van for like a year and a half. So I didn't think water could go bad though.
Amanda 70 says,
but that tasted really bad.
It works better if you put ice in it and your drinks.
Oh yeah, there's a freaking yellow jacket right by my leg.
64 and sunny here.
64 and sunny, nice.
Potty Move says it was definitely piss lol, just turned clear.
Wow.
Captain Rehabog says, does it taste like water after it broke and she's about to have the baby?
I don't know, but yeah.
Plasma Sponges says bottled water doesn't technically expire, but its taste and quality can change over time depending on storage conditions.
Okay, I have the worst.
Stored bottled water remains safe to drink beyond its best-by date, but heat and prolonged exposure to plastic can affect its freshness. Plasma Sponges says though the water itself doesn't expire, the plastic bottle can degrade over a longer time period, which you might not be able to tell by looking at it, but it could affect the taste.
Okay.
Cherie 13 Cherry says if it gets Rugy.
Makes sense.
Lunacy 494 says, just look at those legs. Just look at them.
Would you just look at them? Just look at them. Would you just look at them? Woo! Yeah. I'm glad I got that material.
Cherry says gets too hot, its taste nasty.
But I'm glad I didn't buy more of it. 2 rolls, I think, will be right about what I needed for what we're doing.
Amanda 70 says, "Cat, I'm getting blinded."
Blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. Thank you, everybody that's watching on all the different platforms. We've been almost averaging 30 on YouTube now, every stream. So if you have a YouTube tab open, if you have a green or red and a purple tab open, I really appreciate you doing that.
Cherry says put them legs in the sun, boy, and get some color on them legs.
Having tabs open doesn't cost you anything. You know what I'm saying? It's free. So if you are able to have YouTube Twitch and kick open, I greatly appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? It means a lot because
2106 says people need to like and subscribe here also.
yes, like and subscribe on the YouTubes. You know what I'm saying? This yellow jacket's getting closer and closer. Blinded by the light.
Iron Vulture says he wants your tab panties.
If we could get back up to 30.
Amanda 70 says, watching QuickTube presently.
Yep.
Cherie 13 Cherry says he is attracted to them legs.
If we could get 4 more people on YouTube, we'd get to 30. That would be nice.
Ozzy says we'll have next weekend Rellik. All the work here will be done.
Will be. So next weekend, I need to finish the prep of the cave next weekend. Then during the week, the foam people should come spray it. All right. It's a company. They come out and spray. And then after that, it gets hard coated and then painted. Right. So
Nick Fox says need a bot on YouTube.
Yeah, we do need one on YouTube. Little Chair Diva Dog, what doing? So if things go well, let me look at my calendar. Things go well. Let's see. So if things go well, May the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, I finished working on the cave. I mean, prepping the cave. Sometime
the phone company is related to the welders. This would be very entertaining.
Sometime during the first week of May, the 4th through the 8th, it gets sprayed. After that, hopefully May the 9th or 10th, it gets hard coated. And then the 15th, 16th, 17th, I finish all the little details like paint and stuff like that. So if things go well, middle of May, the cave should be done. And then everything should be done across the whole haunt by the end of May. So if things go...
The 15th is my birthday.
Happy birthday. If things go according to plan and we don't get some crazy freaking storms or something like that.
Says may the 4th be with us.
You know, I think you know, I think we should be good.
Hottie Move says fingers crossed.
Amanda 70 says, then you hire the cave lizards. They are like lot lizards, but cavier.
Cave lizards. So, when is Texas Haunters Convention? Can someone look that up?
Cherry says hurricane season doesn't start till June 1st, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. They say we may not get any hurricanes this year because of El Nino. I hope they're right. You know what I'm saying?
Little Diva Dog says.
I really hope they're right about El Nino.
Creeps the Clown says no freaking storms are that hurricanes.
You know, I hope they're right. So, we shall see.
Blue says July 18th and 19th.
July 18th and 19th. Okay.
Hottie Move says July 18th and 19th. Lunacy says July 18th and 19th. Ride the Lightning 24 says if it's an El Nino, H-Town is gonna have a harsher winter this year.
We need a harsher winter. It hasn't got cold here forever. We get like 2 days of cold, then it's hot. We get 3 days of cold and it's hot.
Excessive idling says July 18th and 19th. I didn't want to feel left out.
This year, it didn't even get cold long enough to even kill the freaking grass or the freaking fire ants.
Cherie 13 Cherry says I belly it's July 18th and 19th.
Alamander 70 says
Is it
July 18th and 19th.
Is it July the 18th and 19th? Can someone let me know? Can someone confirm that, please? Can I get a confirmation?
Potty Move says July 18th and 19th.
Are you sure, Potty Move? Are you sure?
Pedro Lodigiani says MBT 1980 on Kick. They keep restreaming you. Strikes of Blue says it is.
Alamander 70 says July 18th and 19th.
It's going to be on the July 18th and 19th. Strikes of Blue says it's on their website.
I have not,
Excessive
Pedro.
idling says July 18th to the 19th. Nivalanli Hatasku says I was their
Alamander
first time
70
ever
says
this winter.
July 18th
Got stuck
and
cause of the winter storm.
Is it July the
Creeps
18th and
the Clown
19th?
says it's on the website.
Is it July the 19th and 18th?
James
Because
says 19th is my B-day.
we're gonna.
Cherry says July 18th.
It sounds like a bunch of haunt people are gonna go there, so I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying?
War Lyric says July 18th to 19th.
Mer 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 mer.
The Brickster 3 says what's in July.
The Texas Haunters Convention. I think Creepy Hollow's gonna have.
Maybe all you guys can travel there at the same time in the van.
I think Creepy Hollow's gonna have a lot of people going. A lot of characters have been talking about going there. So, and then our Dead Man's Alley archway that they're putting for the freak show.
Alamander 70 says, not without you. You tell them they're forbidden to go without you.
No, I'm gonna be going.
Strikes says they have a haunt tour that Friday.
The Dead Man's Alley.
Says have been considering going.
You should, Creeps. A lot of people are going. Everybody's going. Willie's going. Billy's going. Svetka's going. Sam's going. I forgot his other name. Your dude at the entrance of the factory, he's going. Who else is going? Those two people from Dallas that came down and haunted with us, they're going. Who else is going?
Potty Move says Wi-Fi.
13 might be going.
The Clown says the officer.
Officer's going. 13 might be going.
Snickers Dad says Stacy is going.
Who else is going? A lot of people are going, Creeps. A lot of people are going. And they're going to have our... Go ahead.
Crazy Vic says you mean 14.
I mean 14, not 13.
Says, what are you
14.
Please get into that. I was in the kitchen.
The Texas Haunters Convention.
Ain't invited. Dad says Karen is going.
Alamander 70 says can't be important if you don't even know the person's name.
Also, they're going to have the people that are building the new entryway.
Says, oh, okay.
The new entryway arch for the freak show. Arch for the freak show. They're going to have it on display.
Sanchez says I'm going.
They're going to have it on display there so they can advertise their product. So they're going to be there. The company that does all our like big archways and stuff.
Snickers Dad says is Cameron going.
Plus, if you go, Creeps.
13th person you're talking about.
If you go,
pretty cool.
If you go, Creeps, and you take your truck, if I see a few props, maybe you can bring them back for me.
Like it would be fun.
Because it's a cash and carry show. You know what I'm saying? They have the haunt tour on Friday, but you can't stream it.
Potty Move says the real reason he wants him to go comes out law.
So, Creeps, can you let me know if you're going? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Creeps? Can you let me know? if you going. You feel me?
Titan says,
Did you
I really
leave?
hope we see 13 there because it won't be the same without them.
Did you?
Lunacy says you have the cash. Creeps will carry you.
Did you leave, Creeps?
Snickers Dad says, can we bring the used storage unit
Did you leave?
for display?
Did you leave?
Creeps the clown says, I guess I am the only one of the hunk that drives a truck, ha ha ha.
Well, one that'll... You're the only one that drives a truck that'll make it to Dallas and back.
Your lyric says, no, stay in.
You're the only one that'll make it to Dallas and back. Let's just be clear on that. You know what I'm saying? People have trucks, but not all of them will make it there and back. You feel me? You feel me? Do you feel me right now?
Says, good point.
Do you feel me?
Says, I remember that one time when 13 did that.
I'm just asking.
With that one person.
Do you feel me?
Wow, I will never forget 13.
Oh yeah, 13. Y'all not gonna let me live it down?
Potty Move says you saying the other ones are trash trucks lol.
I'm just saying not everybody has brand new reliable vehicles like Creeps does. You know? That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying what it is. You feel me? You feel me? Do you feel me?
Dad says which time zone is Dallas in? James says do you smell what the Rock is cooking? More Lyric says I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Culture says no one wants to feel you a real nut.
What the hell?
Says funny Teddy just got a brand new reliable truck law. Tech Top Art says we can't feel you.
Yeah, but Teddy, I don't know if he'd want to go there. Because he don't do his character much anymore. You know what I'm saying?
More Lyric says nom stay in.
Creeps does his character, so.
Creeps the Clown says you know what Donna you sure right about that. Alamander70 says he's using your Creeps app and mucho cheddar or eating lots of queso. Bandit says that does he have custom rust? Secret Dash says and we can go live at $2. Potty Move says him is a busy guy too.
Yep, Teddy has got to build a whole shop and everything. You know what I'm saying? Teddy is very, you know. Okay, this is all I got left, so I got to make sure I do it right so I don't run out. I got 2 holes to plug. Okay, so this is going to just be a little strip, so that might work. I'll cut a little strip off and then.
Potty Move says Rellik pays Creeps in freaky pics.
I pay him in pickles.
More Lyric says damn you cutting it close with that last PC.
I pay Creeps in pickles. I pay Creeps in pickles and bananas. All right. Let me take one more gander at this.
778 says is Rellik asking us to plug his holes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Rototron says sweet pickles are dill law. James says I got to say, it's looking pretty cavey right now. More Lyric says you got 2 holes to plug. Which one do you like better?
It's the moment of truth, y'all.
No__no_ says no bandwidth. I am gaming. Titan says I'm sure he'll do whatever you want him to do as long as they get time with Stacy.
Whoa.
Sharif 13 Cherry says while you watching it then. Iron Vulture says Creeps loves his glass pickle from the storage unit.
His glass.
Star says worst case if you don't have Enoga you can put tape on the ceiling and make some stalactites hanging down.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Says Creeps says he will go, but only if you go on the fair rides with him.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. I ain't going on no fair rides. Is you crazy? Is you crazy? You must be crazy. You must be crazy. You must be crazy. Gotta be.
Spartan Air says who? More Lyric says wait what was Creeps doing with a glass pickle?
Well, you know, that boy Creeps has got. Hello, Potty Move. That boy Creeps has got certain skills that y'all might not be aware of. That boy's got certain skills that y'all might not be aware of. I'm just saying.
More Lyric says law. Potty Move says law. No, I was answering More Lyric law. Crazy Dick says you know you are crazy to be on a ride with Creeps and Lily. Potty Move says he asked what he was doing with it. I said Rellik lol. Creeps the Clown says hell I had creeps out last night lol.
I bet you did.
Says I have skills I will find you and when I do you'll take this pickle.
I bet you did have creeps out. Mm-hmm. That's what we're calling it. Nowadays, it just fell down. Are you serious?
Iron Vulture says he was playing hide the pickle.
Oh my God. Why are you falling down?
Under 70 says, is it skills like Liam Nielsen? Creeps the Clown says I sure did.
Ow.
Potty Move says when Creeps and Rellik are together they are. Will have a no stop ball. The lyric says respect the no shame Creeps.
Why is my thing just... What is going on here? What? What is... Oh my God, what are you doing? Little stub. Little nub and little stub. Ha ha ha. That's freaking...
Says you need to have some bad sound effects when people walk through the cave.
That is freaking funny.
That's pretty creepy. Demonics IV says just lots of banging going on here.
Little nub and little stub. What the hell? I done freaking heard it all now.
Potty Move says lol.
Little nub and little stub. What the hell is going on around? Oh God! Oh! Ow! Ah!
Says Lil Stub Nub.
Ow! Ah! That sucks. Stupid.
Potty Move says and he just fell off the steps. Strikes of Blue says can't have a stream without you getting hurt. Potty Move says you okay. Stupid. Idolin says it's not a Rellik stream if he doesn't get hurt.
Ow!
It's freaking... says Lil Stub and Nub had a party.
Oh my God.
Teen Cherry says here come Lil Nub and Lil Stub. Free Ryan says you feel from 2 steps. Or Lyric says did you just fall off camera?
Nope, I didn't fall.
Says, do you need ambulance Rellik?
I didn't fall. I just dropped the hammer.
Crazy Vic says ha 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 he fell and hurt his Lil Nub.
Didn't fall. That was just a sound effect that one of the mods played to kind of trick y'all.
Says you're supposed to hurt yourself on cam so we can clip.
Nope.
Nope. Beans says dumb ways to die.
Nope.
PRTLGRL 67 says are you okay? Crazy Vic says lies. Potty Move says yeah it was a 2-death alert. Joker 788 says if it's not on film, why you even falling log?
Well, you know.
Says, yeah, right, you didn't fall. Not believing.
I'm not that skilled at clips yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that skilled at viral clips yet. I'm sorry. Whew. Not that skilled at the clippage.
War Lyric says we need content.
Need more content.
Just slipped in this swamp ass drip.
Need
It'll be okay.
more content. Need more content. Need more content.
More lyric says there we go.
All right.
Male Amanda 70 says, now fall so we can flip it.
Let me get right on that for you. Let me get right on that for you.
More lyric says there's still a hole in the room.
Yep, and that's all I got left to work with. Not the biggest piece, but it's gonna have to do. You know what I'm saying? Did y'all see what I did with the scissors? Y'all see the scissors anywhere?
Hottie Moot says I realized the other day that most of my shirts are from Creepy Hollow Law.
What the hell?
Hottie Moot says they are over there. More lyric says I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Fox says bet you've used that line before.
What?
Hayden says that's what she says. Let me get right on that for ya. More lyric says no because you were off camera, you probably dropped it. Excessive idling says scissors are under the hammer you dropped.
Amanda 70 says, you didn't run with them, did you?
Tony says somehow the scissors ended up under the cooler.
Oh yeah? Are you stupid?
More lyric says if you mess this up, does that mean you have to make a whole new roll?
Pretty much. Damn, it's not gonna reach.
Excessive idling says so don't mess this up.
Okay, let me put my 4 staples in first, and then I could make some adjustments. Stop it! Oh my God, I swear. There we go. One down.
Says no.
There we go. One down. One down. Potty move says.
Like Travis Esselman 7464 says you love to see a caveman decorating his home.
Amanda 70 says, we're not doing anything so we can stop it.
Iron Vulture says what's worse than running with scissors? Scissoring with the runs.
Oh Lord. Scissoring with the runs. Almost fell off again. There we go. Hell yeah. All right.
flip it if you fall.
Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are so wonderful for that. So wonderful for that.
Well, Amanda 70 says maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. Can you freaking tuck? Good Lord. How hard is it to tuck?
Titan says the biggest compliment anybody could give you when they walk in and see that spot. They'll say nice patch job.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Luke says for you. Not that hard.
At night, it'll blend in, hopefully. Hopefully at night it blends in with the way the lighting's going to be and everything, so, you know.
Iron Vulture says Will knows all about tucking. Roving Chrome says this end is falling down. X down south X says blend these.
Oh yeah, down south. You got to get in on it. What's falling down? Nothing should be falling down. It looks the way it's supposed to look. What did you talking about?
Amanda 70 says, you mean the guy from Silence of the Lambs?
Potty Mook says cook. Roving Chrome says haha got in.
Oh, I was like, what? I was like, what's falling down? Damn, I have a hole right there. There's a hole right in the middle.
You're about to fall down, Foo.
Foo, you about to fall down, Foo? I only got a couple of pieces left, one piece left, and I got 3 holes. So I'm gonna have to be.
Rellik, did you fall up the stairs?
No,
You didn't fall off.
I would never fall off the stairs. They're lying if they're saying that. So
Means says Rellik, can you see the clown in blackout?
I'm not sure how to do this because I don't have much to work with.
Potty Mook says I set up M. Titan says now you have 3 O's. How exciting. Crazy Bitch says use the stress.
Man, talk about going down to the last piece of material. Damn, this is crazy.
Potty Mook says you're used to not having much to work with. You can figure this out.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Iron Vulture says, I have 3 holes. Don't say it too loud, you'll get Sniffa excited.
Not much I can do about this. It's just, it is what it is.
Potty Mook says Sniffa went back into his hole for the year.
Freaking Sniffa.
Plasma Sponges says the fuck is you talking about? Titan says somebody famously once said hopefully they won't be able to tell in the dark with the lighting and everything.
Yep, hopefully. Hopefully they won't. Because I'm doing, you know, about the best I can do with not having much scraps to work with. You know what I'm saying?
Booster Boy underscore says Bob the Builder.
There we go. Still, there's one hole up there. How am I going to do that? Can I staple it to itself, maybe? Will that work? Ow, I just stapled my finger. But that's okay. As long as it staples to something. No, ow! Okay. Yep, there's that. Don't do that at home. Don't try that at home, boys and girls. Might not end well.
Dawn says, hi, my favorite clown. How are you doing today?
Hello, Dawn. What doing? What doing? What doing, Dawn? What doing?
Dawn says, I'm doing good.
Very nice.
Titan says, can we clip his ouch noise and make it a sound effect?
Ouch noise. What is you talking about?
Look at all the ways and material somebody's tablet halfway down the wall behind the door. I bet they regret that now.
I bet they do. Right about there. I bet they do. I smell something burning. That's not good. Might be the neighbors burning some trash across the street or something. Damn, y'all, I'm getting down. This is all I got left, and I still got 2 holes to fix.
Dawn says don't staple your finger relish.
I know.
Matago says I really like the rock texture up there. Looks great even if it was a bit more than advertised cost.
Yeah.
PRPLGRL67 says you're doing good.
I only got one little piece left, and I got to make it work for somehow. Somehow I got to make it work. Let's ball this up a little bit. Stick it up in here. Like that. Just like that.
At Vidarzonen says it puts a smile on my face to hear the 2018 Harley-Davidson Ford F-150 supercharged truck.
You know, it puts a smile on my face too. Hello. You know what? It puts a freaking smile on my face too. every time I hear that. So thank you so much for making me smile today.
Idling says you're used to having small things to fit 2 holes.
Thank you
Figure out a way to.
for making me smile today.
PRPLGRL 67 says hi Dom.
Stop leaning that way.
All love you, Rellik.
Thank you, Don.
Salmon says yes, no problem, bro. I am always kind enough. At Peter Zaman says you are a great Texas man yourself and you're kind, same as I am kind as well, bro.
Thank you so much.
Sandwich says love the new potato room.
Potato room? What the hell? I'm a potato. All right. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be looking like that.
Potty Move says I love giving Rellik hell love.
Potty Move says. There we go. Tuck you in. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Just like that. Mm-hmm. This is all I got left. That's all I got left. This has to go try to fix the last hole. Maybe it's enough. Maybe it's not. I should have made this a time-lapse video. You know what I'm saying? Like a time-lapse of me. That would be pretty good.
Growing Outdoor Redman says you can make that into underwear.
Oh, yeah? Some undies.
Nicholas Fox says OOJ 1981. Haydar Zaman says, hey, I got a question. What's your favorite color?
My favorite color, green. Like a green, probably.
It's never too late since you have the BOD.
True, true. True. I like green a lot. Do they make the Ford F-150?
Says, oh, nice, bro. At Little Tradiva Dog says maybe do screenshots of the video.
Okay, let's see if we can make this work.
Ozzy says lime green. Stephen says my first car was green.
Nice. Alright. The one patch job sucks, but there's not much I can do about it.
Says Gren. Don says my favorite color is red relic.
Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, y'all want to see it?
Says we have been lurking at it.
What you think?
Hunter Demon says looks so good.
Can y'all see the patch?
Rock and Redman says Randy wants to see it. IOWE Light says good George. James says did you have just the perfect amount to do the job?
Just the perfect amount, yes.
Pretty good. Potty Move says looks rocky.
Okay.
William says very nice. Chimp Master says looks good. The
We
rock
come in.
Real. Don says Relic I love it. Guile underscore Tigitio 0475 says looks good.
You'll come in.
Chimp Master says how were they made?
And we.
James says looks Katie.
That's going to be spray foam right there. That edge, that's all going to be spray foam connected down to the wall. So, hell yeah. Think it came out good.
Says Relic put bats on selling. James says have some bat sound effects over your head.
Yep, some bats.
Titan says I see the patch job, but I won't tell you where it's at because I don't want to make you feel bad.
Okay.
Vanwich says groovy.
Let me.
Means Beans says looks good.
Hell yeah.
Potty Move says I'm excited to see when it's all done. At Hadar Zaman says my favorite color is purple. Roving from
Nice.
says just lurk at it.
Just lurk at it. Hell yeah. Damn, that looks pretty good even on photos. Wow. You know, the material is great, but the thing is, I could have got the spray foam way cheaper
James says
than.
that's a great product. Too bad the company was shady.
I could have got this because the material ended up being. I only got it because I thought it was going to be, you know, super cheap, right? I did the math in my head real fast, and I was like, wow, that's cheaper than foam. So I'm like, well, if it's cheaper than foam, I'll go with that, right? Because you know, I thought it was cheaper than actual foam. But once the price tripled, well, it was no longer cheaper than foam. If I had known,
DRL 67 says good work.
If I had known the price was going to triple, that would have
says, let's go get some
changed my purchase. The only thing about foam, this was one stage process. Foam is 4 stages. I'm not going to count the first stage because that's with both of them. Framing out.
Says, so you're saying I shouldn't let you do my taxes now?
Yeah. Framing out the area.
Some watermelon.
Oh yeah. Framing out the area you got to do on both, so we'll forget that. So this one, you've got the area framed, you attach it. You're done. No painting, no nothing else. Foam.
At LV 619 says looks better than foam. Fly from Nilbog says legs look great, Mr. Relic.
Foam, you have to first.
From Nilbog says silky smooth.
Yes. Foam, first you got to go with chicken wire on the wall. Then you got to coat the chicken wire with some type of paper or mesh or something to get your shape. Then after that layer, you have to spray the foam. After you spray the foam, you got to hard coat the foam. After you hard coat the foam, you got to paint it. So what's that?
Titan
chicken wire.
The problem is your labor is free and the material is not.
Chicken wire. Chicken wire cover, foam, hard coat, paint. So when you do foam, you got 5 steps. This was just 1 step. So time.
Says, I'm sorry I missed your stream yesterday. I was not feeling well, Rellik.
No problem. I hope you feel better today. So it just depends, you know. We have a good hookup with foam, with the foam guy. So the foam doesn't cost quite as much as it would if you were to like get the foam from somebody else. So, for example,
I'm feeling better now.
For example, this is a 20 by 8 foot section. So 20 by 8 is what? 160 square feet. So this is 160 square feet. And it ended up being, with shipping and everything, $850.
Says, which insults both temperature and or sound better.
Foam.
Or what you just used.
Foam does. So let me just break it down for y'all. So foam, okay, so this did 160 square feet. This did 160 square feet, and I paid $850 for 2 rolls. So this is $5.31 a square foot. My foam, I get for $1 a square foot. So I could have done this for less than $200 with my foam guy. Now you got the price of the chicken wire, which would have been another 50 bucks. The paper, another 20 bucks. So all of that, the hard coat. So maybe with everything included, I could have done this section for about $350 in foam versus $850 for this material. So about $500 difference, you know?
And Redman says fact check that with ChatGPT.
But that's only because I can get my foam at such a good price. Most foam people charge $3 to $4 a square foot. So if you were paying what most people charge for foam, this would be cheaper. I just have a good.
Says Rellik trying to match. Hurts my brain long. Lunacy says in probably a couple weekends of work.
Who's here?
Excessive idling says Ghost. Titan says you got to do all this work instead of somebody else. Chimpmaster says Ghost. Rock and Redman says who is that? Potty Moot says Santa. Excessive idling says someone needs to trigger a sound. Dawn says Rellik here is some green heart.
Did y'all see anybody open that door? Can y'all see that door on screen? Oh my God, a freaking frog. You just scared the hell out of me.
7464 says I hope it's a phone guy.
Did y'all see anybody?
From Novog says did anyone else see that shadow move in the back? Rock and Redman says I saw the silhouette.
Hello?
Chimpmaster says it opened on its own. I was looking.
But it was locked.
Lunacy says saw it move. Didn't notice anyone. MMMM Garlic.
It's locked. It won't open on its own. Look. You have to really pull it hard. It won't just open. Like it's...
Titan says I think it was the welder, so they finally showed up. Nick Fox says must have been the pug. PRPLGRL 67 says probably creeps.
You have to pull that handle.
What's for dinner?
We already ate today.
Oda_031 says Ghost of Willie. Memes Beans says there was someone there. Ride the Lightning 24 says they were wearing 50s style clothing.
Can somebody go back and look on the stream?
Excessive idling says it pulls hard but pushes easy. Ozzy says I saw a shadow. Iron Vulture says it's the girl in the red dress. Nick Fox says was it the love bugs? Rock and Redman says check ring camera.
Check ring camera.
At Travis Esselman 7464 says you got yourself an actual haunted house.
Okay. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat.
At Ramadam 1283 says, yo, Grandpa Rellik.
Grim Adam, what during?
Rock N Redman says we need a sword.
A sword?
At Haydar Zaman says my favorite color is purple.
Purple,
Y_vet
nice.
63 says it's creeps.
Purple is a good color. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain.
31 says all those people that never left the haunt.
Purple rain.
1283 says good still on. Twitch. Excessive idling says I got a sword. Neems Beans says there it is again. Roving Crone says where's it's a Mario.
It's a Mario. He's probably reuniting with 2 Def right now. You know what I'm saying? Little reunion going on around these parts. You feel me? You feel me? Little reunion happening.
Chimp Master says I checked back, it just opened on its own.
Well, that doesn't make me feel any better.
Excessive idling says Rellik sir, why are you sitting down? There are things to do.
I know. I'm just drinking a little Gatorade.
Clip Rellik. PRPLGRL 67 says good color and a good song. Potty Move says click on it lol.
I can't click. Oh, there we go. Let's see what happens. What?
Roving Crone says he's hydrating.
What?
Ozzy says there is a shadow on other side door.
It won't let me see the clip.
Rock N Redman says it looked like Julie.
It won't let me look at the clip.
Titan says looks like a faulty latch, you know, the one that you stole from Lowe's off camera. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says when we go into the abandoned neighborhood.
Faulty latch.
Chimp Master says THE clip is too late.
Faulty
Excessive
latch.
idling says we always knew Rellik couldn't find the clip.
All right. There is so much work to do. I know y'all don't think by looking at this that there's a lot of work to do. Just in this one little space, there's a lot of freaking work to do. It's crazy. It is crazy how much I have to do in this one spot.
Sacred Purse says hello. Dawn. Excessive idling says the work ain't getting done by sitting around, old man.
Oh yeah? Well, let me just get up and start working.
R1 says
how about that?
Many Gatorade to get one area down long.
2 Gatorades and a nasty water.
Says
all right. Modelo time, fool.
R1 says done.
Modelo time, fool. I think it came out pretty good. I like it. I like it. Like it a lot. I like it. Like it a lot.
Excessive idling says hopefully no bad storms or nothing will happen.
Yeah, I don't need any storms to happen because it's not fully protected yet. I got to put some stuff on the outside and over here. Like, it's not all fully protected. A really bad, freaking crazy windstorm come through.
Says someone didn't latch the door all the way.
You didn't latch your mouth all the way. How about that? How about that, creeps?
Titan says, could you please try to get that gate closer to the ground? It barely drags on it now.
Oh, yeah?
Lunacy 494 says, I think we need another Gatorade run.
Creeps the Clown says, hey, you said go back and watch, and I did.
Oh, I thought you were being smart. I thought you were being a smarty. I thought you were being a freaking smarty, Creeps.
Sacred Curse says, Creeps sell anything yet?
Have you sold anything, Creeps?
360 says hi.
Creeps, have you sold anything? Everybody wants to know.
Creeps the Clown says, yo mama.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good. That's a good start, I guess. That's a good start, I guess.
Potty Move says creeps and smart in the same sentence is unheard of law. Titan says good for you. Got all this stuff up. So now what? What's the next step?
Framing is the next step.
Jane says law.
Well, that's not gonna reach. Inquiring minds say, Ay, ay, ay. Everything's falling.
Potty Move says Rellik every time he goes to a rub and tug. Titan says sounds like we're going to be running to Home Depot to get more wood. Excessive idling says you know what you need to make the work go by quicker. Music.
Yep, we can't have that. We're not allowed. They don't like music around these parts. They don't be liking the music around these parts, I tell you what. Oh, motherfucking frog! God damn! Oh, I'm sorry. It freaking jumped on my freaking ankle. What is up with this freaking frog around here? Good Lord. He got me over there earlier. Freaking frog.
Potty Move says you leave that frog alone.
He keeps freaking jumping at me. He needs to go somewhere else.
Plasma Sponges says law. Phantom Cesaro says frog. Potty Move says he wants you to lick him. Stripes of Blue says Rellik don't like frogs. Lunacy says frog saw those legs and wanted to be a love bug.
Oh, yeah?
Creeps the Clown says kiss the frog. Sharonk 54 says frog is in love law.
Freaking frog? Good Lord.
A horny toad.
Horny toad.
Potty Move says Rellik now has warts. Kid
Wow.
says no wonder why you're single. You think women are just jumping at you and then you shoot them away.
Oh, Lord.
Kid says it's called flirting. Don
Flirting.
says he wants to lick your toes, ha ha ha.
My toes, huh?
Ozzy says Rellik. Titan says that frog is your future husband. Oda underscore 031 says frog wants to make baby.
There we go.
The original cat says he's attracted to those shiny legs.
Oh, yeah? How about them apples?
Art says good thing about building a haunted house is, you don't need to measure. Potty Move says all the frog is eating the MMMM garlic bread says Texas man eating frog.
MMMM garlic bread.
I had a frog frog last year jump into my hair from the tree it was in.
What the hell?
Creeps the clown says Kermit was just trying to say hello.
Freaking
Good
Kermit.
Lord. Lunacy says Texas man loses celibacy to a frog. Pat Nathan says ha 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 frog, I'll tell you what.
I tell you what. Damn frogs.
Says, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Biggie frog.
Titan says I know it's confusing, but that ladder is meant to be unfold.
Oh yeah? Is it?
Potty Move says lol Kermit was the station this morning. He just wants Miss Piggy back.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did they put the screw? There it is.
Clown says dang
Redmond
lol.
says, I was just trying to say hello, damn it.
Kermit. Really, Kermit? That's what you're doing?
MMMM Garlic Bread says it's not easy being green.
It's not easy being green. It's not easy being sleazy.
Don says oh hell no Froggy Foot.
Oh hell no, Froggy Foot.
Lunacy 494 says, I saw those legs and thought you were Miss Piggy.
Wow. Okay. Okay. We're gonna let you tell it. We're gonna let you tell it.
Oh hell no Relic.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Nathan says frog, I'll tell you what that DANM frog, I'll tell you what.
I tell you what, them damn frogs.
Says so that board is going covered up that perfect wall.
That wall is gonna be seen from the outside.
Alamander 70 says, watch the frog take Relic to court for getting celibatitis.
Oh yeah? Celibatitis. Is that a thing?
Says Relic, do you cry in the shower at night after stream? Because we are so mean to you all.
Well,
at 530, he says that's a big board.
Mm-hmm.
Titan says I know this will surprise you, but this wall doesn't match the other wall.
Really? It doesn't? That's
Don
crazy.
says that frog pee on your leg, ha 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 ha.
Frog pee on my leg, Don.
Creeps the clown says dang, aren't there woods people that do that kind of construction stuff too?
Oh God. There we go. One down.
Creeps the clown says where they at?
Where they at though? Ow. Oh my God. Just an 8-footer? Or just a 10-footer? That'd be a 10-footer. We don't need no stinking 10-footer. Are there any more 8-footers here? Man, my modem is hot.
Mechabart says the frog that you were a prince but said he is just a clown. EP 530, he says lol.
Delicious. Eight-footers.
XI0 says he's got wood and he knows how to screw. That Nathan says called cops on that DANM frog.
That damn frog. Call the policias on it.
Potty
The damn
Madonna
police.
says,
Don
at night
says
I
that was
cry
a
in the
10
shower
relic.
while saying it's okay, little nub. They don't understand you like I do. Hang in there, little
Clown
buddy.
says the bottom is hot. Pour some water on it to cool it off. Plasma Sponges says what do you get when you cross an alligator and a poisonous frog? A crocodile.
Crocodile. A crocodile.
Means Beans says you might.
Beans,
Plasma
potatoes,
Sponges
tomatoes.
says, why did the frog make so many mistakes at school? It kept jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Wow, that's not a good thing to do. That's not a good thing to do, I tell you what.
Unsigned Metal says, how come you're the only one working, Creeps, and Willie should be helping you, or is Creeps busy selling your table and stuff? Potty Move says, WTF.
Potty
Now
Move says.
Death is hacking me on Kick Lol.
Wow, freaking to
Creeps
death.
the Clown says, what do you get when you cross a bulldog with a Shih Tzu?
Ow!
A bullshit.
Ugh. Okay. A bullshit. Bullshit. Very nice, very nice. Mm-hmm. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer.
Says, here is Willie at.
Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer.
Creeps the Clown says, hungover lol, I can tell you that much. Dawn says, hi Creeps.
Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer.
Creeps the Clown says, I am not hungover, Willie is.
Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer.
Go and scare him.
Delicious.
Nathan says, oh hell no.
I need one more 8-foot 2x4. I really don't want to cut these 10-footers unless I have to. But it looks like they're all 10-foot.
Potty Move says, Willie went last night.
Lunacy 494 says Bob Rellik is no Bob Villa.
No Bob Villa.
Creeps the Clown says he sure did.
Yep,
John
I'm gonna
says
have to
Willie
cut
is
it.
always hungover. BP at 530, he says, I bet that was fun lol.
Mm-hmm.
Guile underscore Chicharito 475 says, will the waterfall be with real water or a drawing of a waterfall?
Real water.
Potty Move says, well, Rellik don't get invited to streaming stuff. Or real life stuff. That poor guy. Creeps
Nope.
the Clown says, yup, it was a halfway to Halloween party.
99 inches.
BP at 530, he says nice. Creeps the Clown says he wouldn't have gone lol.
I don't know. I was busy here working, Creeps. You know what I'm saying? Getting ready for, you know, October.
BP at 530, he says lol.
98. 98.
Creeps the Clown says, oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Potty Move says, what does that tell you about Rellik? He is a bummer lol.
A bummer. Wow.
Nathan says Sasquatch, oh hell no Sasquatch.
Oh hell no, Sasquatch.
The Clown says, I am not gonna say lol. Dawn says, poor Rellik always working alone. Creeps the Clown says I am a nice clern. Supaya 32 says he does his beast think working alone.
Actually, I do get more accomplished working by myself most of the time.
Lunacy
Unless it's
494 says Rellik works alone if for their safety, not his.
unless it's something that's just too big of a.
Clown says I am waiting for him to bonk his head.
Unless it's.
Steve says, do you not have people that work on everything with you, or do they just avoid being nearby when you're streaming?
It's well, it just depends. You know, I try not to ask too much because you can only, you know, ask so much. I don't want to wear out my welcome. You feel me? You don't want to wear out your welcome.
Ethos Seed says fair enough.
So when I absolutely,
The Clown says depends on who's okay with being on stream law.
when I absolutely need help, I'll get help. You know what I'm saying? And people come
Unsigned
when I
says like you asking creeps to sell your stuff.
when I absolutely need help, people will come. You know, so it's just I try not to ask all the time.
Titan says too late. You're a word outlaw. Creeps the Clown says also, that's not my attraction T, he just kidding.
Lunacy 494 says, Creeps has a full-time cat lady job.
Cat lady job.
At Review Ahead 80 says 3:16 p.m.
316. What the hell is that?
Creeps the Clown says freaking rednecks.
This wall's nice and sturdy now. I tell you what.
Creeps the Clown says biogenetic research facility for the win.
Biogenetic. There's some shrooms here on the ground growing if anybody likes shrooms. Don't know if they're the kind y'all partake in, but they're growing.
Potty Move says shrooms can be fun. Mary Ketterer says, well, I guess I know Rellik can screw.
Mary Ketterer, what doing?
Creeps the Clown says eat one and let's see how fast you move.
Woo!
Iron Vulture says big genetic aka Creeps crusty sock. Crazy Vic says Creeps is not a nice clern.
Creeps is
Iron
not
Vulture
a nice
says
clern.
bio.
Bio. Know what that means, huh? Biodegradable. Biodegradable. Biodegradable.
Don says you are doing a great job, Rellik.
Thank you, Don.
Creeps the Clown says biogenetics research facility on humans and pigs. Shout 97 says any snakes lurking around the haunted lately.
Almost got bit 2 days ago by a copperhead. It was a baby one, and those are more dangerous because they don't know when to stop biting. They'll just keep biting you. They don't know when to stop releasing their poison. So yeah, that was no good.
Cutter says, I know I just got here and I've probably been told. What are you building?
I'm building a cave. A cave. I just got the roof finished today. Can you see the roof from where you are? Hold on. Can you see the roof? No. I just got the...
Creeps the Clown says Nouveau Genesis Corporation will fix you right up.
I got
Family
the...
Guy 44,222
I did the roof.
says, what kind of drill is that?
I did... It's a DeWalt.
Crazy Vic says, thought that copperheads were not venomous.
Did the roof today. Copperheads are extremely venomous. So, got the roof done.
Says, my daughter just found a huge brown recluse spider in the garage with a big egg sac.
Oh, Lord.
I told her to burn it.
Oh, Lord. So I'm building another wall for the cave right
Excessive
now.
Idling says, did you start the time lapse? Creeps the Clown says, copperheads are so venomous, LMAO.
Yeah, they will mess you up. You don't play with copperheads. They will freaking mess you up. Okay, let's see if I have any scraps around before I cut a full piece on this end right here.
Creeps the Clown says, are coral snakes. Don says, just watch out for them snakes.
Coral
Iron
snakes.
Vulture says, the cave mirrors Creepsy's basement dweller room. Unsigned Metal says, if you get bit on the inner thigh, Creeps will suck the venom out.
30 inches.
Console Heaven 1 says,
Ow.
how is the haunt not open in the summer?
Ow.
Lunacy 494 says, remember to give me some panties every
How does this volume keep getting so loud by itself? 30 inches.
Mary Ketterer says, we don't mess with the danger noodles or no ropes.
Yep. We need 30 inches. Probably not going to find 30 inches around here.
Creeps the Clown says, hey Relic, why don't we open in August, ha ha ha.
Because it's too hot. And, you know, all those things. Right?
Creeps the Clown says, extremely lol. PRPLGRL 67 says, your poor head. Anton Cesaro says, be lucky if you found 3 inches around there. Jessie says, that's what she said she wants, 30 inches.
Oh,
Don
yeah?
says, watch your head.
I just watched it.
Lunacy says 30 inches, not around you.
Watched it hit a board. That's what I watched.
Creeps the Clown says, the inside haunts are worse lol. Mary Ketterer says, August in the south is like sitting on a hot stove in June lol.
I don't know how my volume keeps climbing up. Mary Ketterer.
Creeps the Clown says, that must smell weird.
Delicious.
Eco Seed says, and garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
30 inches. You can't even find 3.
Oh, yeah?
As Mary was supposed to go to the haunt the last few years, but then she got scared last min law.
Oh, Lord.
Don says, poor Relic got a boo-boo now. He says, smells like cheese and chocolate.
30 inches.
Lunacy 494 says, I heard Jesse met iron swingers at the casino and they
Mary
took all his
Ketterer
money.
says, Donna, you weren't supposed to squeal on me.
32 inches. How big is it up there? 32 inches. Probably not going to find another scrap that's 32 inches around here. 32 inches. Any 32 inches laying around? Going once, going twice. Any 32 inches?
MMMM Garlic Bread says, I am here lurking.
MMMM garlic bread. Any 32 inches?
Lunacy says I'm lurking. Ethos Seed says take the 3 inches you know and multiply it by 10 lol.
32 inches. 32 inches. It's got to be here somewhere. I just don't want to cut one if I don't have to. We might be able to use them for something else. You know what I'm saying? 32 inches.
Don says it smells like really dirty toes.
32 inches.
Iron Vulture says Lil Nubs got the 2 inches, just gotta find 30 more.
Wow.
Rogan Chrome says maybe the frog eats the love bugs. Hot
Maybe.
says haha Mary. Dare to be Danny says hey Relic, how often do you shave your legs?
I don't shave my legs. Thank you very much. That's a fake. That's a fake rumor. That's a fake rumor. Maybe I can find 32 inches over here.
Says he waxes, doesn't shave.
Oh.
He moves says no matter. He say 30.
Damn. Only 3 inches short.
Rogan Chrome says Laldana. Iron Vulture says he waxes his sack. To be Danny says Relic answer me. Why do you drop your pants when you see an armadillo?
I don't do that.
He says lol. Hottie Move says lol, you're robot.
That never happened. That's also a fake story created by someone. I don't take pants off. Probably walked a little too far from the receiver. All right, I'm gonna have to make a cut, unfortunately. All right, well, it is what it is.
Hottie Move says that's Danny Warner Relic law. Rock and Redman
Danny.
took his underwear and shirt off too.
What the hell?
Mechabart says add a small piece of wood sideways.
32 inches. Buck. Thank you for the follower.
Steve says he gotta go commando on hot days due to his swamp ass.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the follower. I appreciate it.
Garlic Bread says, do you wear your nipple gloves when shaving your legs?
Nipple gloves. Oh man.
Iron Vulture
Well,
says he likes flashing armored
we're not going to get to the part with the gloves today because that's chicken wire. And before I do the chicken wire, I want to go get me one of those automatic guns that y'all were telling me that works with these staples. If they make one of those. Because if they make one of those, that's going to make the chicken wire so much easier. You know what I'm talking about? Bark, bark, chicken, chicken. Bark, chicken head. Oh my God, are you serious right now? All right, we'll just put that right there. Aye, aye, aye.
Ozzy says too. Ethos Seed says they do Relic law. Stinky Pinky says you need chicken wire pliers.
Chicken wire pliers. I got some of those. I got some chicken wire cutters. I got some of those this morning. But
Electric staple gun.
yeah, electric staple gun. I know they make those, but then they make the ones that staple these things. I need something that works with these things. Look. I need to be able to install these in the chicken wire. Look. I need to be able to install these. Can y'all see it?
Etaha-N6J5U says fa. Ozzy says I have one that uses nails and staples.
This.
Stinky Pinky says Romex staples.
I need something that could do this.
Etaha-N6J5U says what's up.
Hello.
Ice Vulture says Lil Nub needs some chicken choker tweezers.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I need. It's got to be able to do those.
Don says lure you Rellik.
Lure you too.
Ozzy says yes they do.
Because that would have made my life a lot easier.
Mechabard says nope, nothing for that. Ethos Steve says yes, they have a gun for those nails.
They have a gun for those? Okay. If they do, it's all good.
Stinky Pinky says oh, they are not Romex staples.
No. Okay.
Says, why would you want to do that, lol?
Need another 32 inches. Another 32. You feel me? Another 32.
Potty Root says no.
No what? No what? What is she talking about?
Anton Cesaro says for this year at the haunt, can you install a 2018 Harley Davidson F150 attraction?
I'll see what I can do about that. I'll see what I can do about that. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for the suggestion. I'll see what I can make happen. Mm-hmm. Get right on that. A little bit of level. Wow, it's level. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. All we need is a miracle.
At Redminar 5522 says Rellik, we got good news. We might have a place to live. Please pray for me.
Hell yeah. That's great news.
I forgot who I was talking to. You've never had a screw lol.
That's great news. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
Potty Moop says Rellik, I have great news. I'm staying at your house this year.
Oh.
Since you don't use it lol.
Oh yeah?
Mary Taylor says Rellik, if you have somewhere that rents tools, ask for AC ring guns or pneumatic hog ring pliers.
Pneumatic hog ring pliers.
4 says lol. West Texas 915 dude says oh hell no Sasquatch.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
At Redminar 5522 says Rockets must win from here on starting tonight, or they're out of the playoffs.
Oh really?
Don says I'm waiting for them to call us.
Are you waiting for the wagon? That's good, Don.
4 says here's a penny.
Thank you for the pennies. Make sure y'all open up them tabs, you feel me? Let me, ow! Ooh, don't sit on the drill, it's not good. Let me think of what I need to do now. I got the framing done, so that's good.
Potty Move says no tabs for you.
Open up them tabs, you feel me? Damn, I'm shaking. What the hell?
Byron Vulture says Relic wants your used panties. Open a tab. Ethos Seed says lol. Potty Move says you need to start saying please.
Lunacy 494 says sitting on a
Means
grill.
Beans says
Guess
need more
that's
water.
one way to lose your celibacy.
Okay, let me think. Celibacy.
Unsigned Metal says, are you sitting on the poop pot? Lunacy says, let me think. The stream isn't that long. Don says you need to eat something, Relic.
I ate breakfast this morning around 9 o'clock. So we eated it already. We already done eated it.
Billy Bob says Relic Home Depot has pneumatic 20 gauge 9/16 in. Fine wire stapler shoots 100 staples.
I don't want pneumatic. I don't want pneumatic.
Potty Moose says you have an hour and 20 minutes till 5.
Yeah, I know.
Says Relic, go to Discord pics. There's a pic there for you.
Lunacy 494 says, get this man some watermelon. Doctor's orders.
Mean
Okay.
Beans says we getting ice cream.
Ice cream. Come on. Come on.
Don says,
Oh my God.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I ate breakfast around 9 o'clock.
Lunacy 494 says, did I hear ice cream?
No, you did not hear ice cream.
Potty Move says he must be talking to Lil Nub again.
Okay. So that'll be 3 feet. If I get that done, that'll be 1, 2, 3. And then that'll block that off. Then when they come from this way, yeah, they're gonna have to go all the way up there with it and seal all that up. Yep.
Crazy Vic says Relic doing those fake magic tricks suck.
I thought they looked great, professional style. Don't get it twisted. Done a whole sniffer says keg type stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Crossbow 9 says Relic needs a hug from behind.
What the hell?
Ethos Steve says he takes hugs from behind. Crazy Vic
What the
says
hell?
he sucked at them and anyone can do them.
No, not really. I think mine were very professional, to say the least. Very professional. You know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says Relic Randy wants to know if you checked your mail yet.
What the hell?
I guess he sent you a used penis pump.
Nope, I don't need anything from Randy. I'm good. Thank you very much.
underscore Tidgertia 0475 says WTH lol.
Achoo!
Connie says lol, that's the fastest no ever. Costco9 says Stacy's gonna be jealous. Ethos Seed says what a great friend you are, Randy lol. Hunter Demon says bless you.
Thank you.
Potty Move says bless you.
Gracias.
The Trusting says oh my. Stinky Pinky says stop sneezing all over my keyboard. West Texas 915 dude says bless you.
Thank you.
Potty Move says Randy just trying to give you a few extra inches.
Oh yeah.
Maxine says bless you.
Gracias. Gracias.
Mean Bean says packing up. Potty Move says are we done yet? It's hot out here.
We working on stuff. We working on stuff. I want to go look and see if they have that stapler y'all are talking about. You know what I'm saying? That'll save me time from having to do it when I need to be out here working, you know? Because I'm almost at a stopping point.
Potty Move says Jay would have gave his chat water by now.
Oh yeah? Jay would have? Maybe we go look for this stapler thing y'all are talking about. Because that'll help me out a lot.
Seed says for reals lol.
You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says yup. Crossbow 9 says don't forget to hydrate.
While we wait, we hydrate. We already hydrated. We drank a couple of bottles of Gatorades. You know what I'm talking about? A couple of bottles of Gatorades, you feel me? I just got to figure out this door. So that's going to be like that. So then I got to
Means Bean says let's go.
chicken wire this. Chicken wire this. Chicken wire back there. Chicken wire this.
475 says don't forget to turn the power off.
And then I got a chicken wire this wall.
Potty Move says yes, power off.
I got a chicken wire this wall. Chicken wire the outside wall. Maybe I won't chicken wire the outside wall because they're going to see that from a distance. I might just have them spray it with foam, but not chicken wire it, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'll have to chicken wire the top part, but not the wall itself, I don't think. And then do some chicken wire over there. Then I got a chicken wire a lot on the inside. So that gun's going to come in really handy for all this chicken wire I have to.
Potty Move says just cause you have chicken legs doesn't mean you have to cage yourself. Excessive idling says lol. Unsigned message.
Good Lord!
Potty Move says the word today class is chicken wire. Crossbow 9 says shippy haunted. Hunter Demon says HHAHAHAHA.
Freaking good Lord. And here comes a goat.
Ethos Seed says lol.
Oh my God. Bah!
Dog says damn goat. Hunter Demon says oh look, there was the person behind you, haha.
Yeah.
Means Beans says OMG too funny.
Means, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Crossbow 9 says he tickled. Unsigned Metal says you need chickens with all that chicken wire.
Oh yeah.
John says oh hell no Biggie Foot.
Oh hell no Biggie Foot.
Says tactical bra incoming.
That's a
Eric
vest.
_ travel says is the bra getting a little tight?
It's a vest. Thank you very much. It is a vest. This has been discussed many times.
Onacy 494 says, looks
Guy
like his
_
boobs were too big for that
475
bra.
says the bra needs a skirt.
Everyone knows it's a vest. Everyone knows that it's a vest. Thinks it's a bra. No one. Wow.
Super _ stream _ server says scene switch to BRB. Iron Vulture says tactical titty holder. Super _ stream _ server says scene switch to live.
Live. Scene switch to live.
Says, remember when someone wanted you to put on a green dress lol.
Oh Lord. Yeah, that was a little weird. I will admit that was weird.
Says it's a testicle bra and you have a ball sack hanging from the rear view mirror.
What the hell?
At Nationalist 818 says chicken wing, hot dog, and bologna. Chicken nuggets. Potty Move says very strange.
Extremely strange, to say the least. Extremely strange, to say the least.
Well, says it puts the lotion on its skin long.
We got a lot done today, you know. We got a lot done today. I'm happy with the way the roof turned out. So the material, you know, did not want to pay that much for it, but at the end, I think it's what we needed for this roof.
Potty Move says yeah.
Because it's not going to be touched by customers, so, you know. And the foam that's going to be on the bottom area is going to be hard coated, so they can hit it all they want. All they're going to do is hurt their hands.
Says looking good.
You know, so. Oh my God.
Crossbow 9 says looks good. Don says I love it Rellik. Ethos Seed says lol.
Lunacy 494 says, don't forget to turn off the power.
Yeah, we're going to go turn the power off and we're going to go put up the tools. And I need to check to see if I have enough plywood over there to do what I need to do, because I need to put some plywood on the outside on this side. So I need 3 sheets of plywood.
Says bring the bottles with you.
I need 3 sheets of plywood. You know what I'm talking about? And over here I need like 2.5 sheets of plywood. I mean 1 sheet of plywood. So we'll see. We'll see what we got to work with.
Crazy Vic says go to love picking on Rellik.
Mm-hmm. All right, I need a 2x4 up there also. All right. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Nationalist 818 says 3 sheets.
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. It's so damn hot. Hotter than lava. It's so damn hot. Hotter than lava. Hotter than the surface of the sun. Hotter than the stove when it burns. Hotter than taking your turn. Hotter than telling people that they need to learn. Hotter than the surface of the moon. Surface of the moon, I mean it's cold, not to noon. Hotter than the sun. Than the sun when the sun's facing got a burn. Hotter than an old suntan. Hotter than the roof of my damn van. Hotter than people that coming through when they kicking in the door like their name was Jackie Chan. Hotter than a splinter in the winter in the middle of a flame, and you know they gotta get to the top, make it just dry. Hotter than they wreck the whole spot. Hotter ain't got no Gatorade. Hotter than the sun with no shade. Hotter than the surface of the asphalt when they're coming through, when you know they got the ass talk. Hotter than the concrete, and you know they just haunt me. Hotter than the leaves, hotter than the weeds, hotter than the weed. The potty mouth smokes in the middle of the pipe or the bong. I don't know what's going on, there's something going wrong. Hotter than the fire station sounding the alarm. Flames going up, but I watch they about to blow it up, never blow it up. What's your sign? Do you want to throw it up? Everybody going and they know what's up. They know what's up. Hotter than a piss bottle with a new cup. Burger King, Burger King. They're lurking, they're lurking. Weed, not a weed, Karen. All right, let's see if we got any plywood over here. I need 2 to 3 sheets of plywood. 2 to 3 sheets of plywood.
Lunacy 494 says, just who you call an asphalt, you lint licker.
Who you calling a lint licker, you cootie queen? Oh, do I have any plywood? Just pieces, no sheets. I got enough pieces to probably do the end piece, but yeah, I need 3 sheets of plywood.
Potty Move says plywood. Roving Crone says, can I ask you a question? Roving Crone says, ask.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Mean Steve says 3 sheets for the win.
I need 3 sheets of plywood.
At Nicholasbach2106 says, is that your only fan?
Only fan? No, there's another fan right here. There's no plywood over here. Nope, no plywood over here.
Don says, hi Rellik.
What is this? What the hell is in this box? Hello, Don. What the hell is it? These remote control fans? What the hell? Oh, look at the little fans. Little fans and 3D glasses. And a speaker that's probably ruined now. Nice.
James says, please go to Lowe's and bring 3 sheets of plywood with your pickup.
Mm-hmm. Mer, 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 mer. It's crazy. This wasn't here 2 years ago. Man, we freaking, it's just insane. The amount of work that happens here is just, it's just freaking insane. You know what I'm saying?
James says, I think it's pretty creepy that you always have that music playing.
Yeah.
Potty Move says, right.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's, at some point, I gotta slow down, y'all. This is just getting out of control. Like, for real. Haunts aren't meant to just financially survive.
And it's been different every year the last 5 years have been
haunts are not meant to financially survive and do projects this big every single year. It's not normal. You know what I'm saying? It's not normal to be just transforming.
Zero says, do we know what you're saying? There, yes.
You know? I think after this year.
Hollow is looking good, Rellik.
I think after this.
Says logical.
Yeah, I think after this year, though, the outside.
Says, remember you said you should be able to do FP this week.
I should be, yes. The outside, I think I'm gonna slow down on next year. All I'm adding next year is a candy shop and a bakery.
Big boy Chris says, sorry, I can't unkick me to be on Twitch, Rellik.
No problem. It's all good. Any platform is appreciated.
Metal says you're a haunt addict.
Yep. The only thing we're adding next year is a bakery and a outside. Like the haunts are going to change, but the outside, like common areas, we're just adding a bakery and
says candy shop.
And a candy shop. Yep. Adding a bakery and a candy shop. That's it.
XI0 says it's all about using upper 70 years or more.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. And that shouldn't be too bad because the buildings are going to be prefabricated. It's going to be the ones that they just prefabricate, right?
Crossbow 9 says, do you have a mortuary? James says, like I said, when I first saw it, Dead Man's Alley was only one row of buildings and the actual alley was only about 10 feet wide.
Yeah, it was, the original alley was just this space right here. This space. That was it.
Pinky says, is there a restroom close by? I need to pee.
There's one right there.
Zero says, I need a scissor lift.
That's the restroom with the awning that is not in the right space. So I don't know if I should. We got to catch up to this one. Off center like that.
_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
So should I unscrew the door and move it to the right to center it, or should I just leave it weird to the left? It's very off. It needs to be moved over about 3 inches, probably. Maybe 4 inches.
Says open the door, Rellik.
I haven't put a handle on it yet.
Lunacy says move the awning.
No, no. The door's a lot easier to move.
Says, I am surprised you don't live there in one of them containers.
The door only has 2 screws in it.
Says no, Rellik, you said it was good yesterday.
I'm not moving the awning. I'll move the door.
White 77 says I like it weird. It looks
like it
creepy.
weird? Yeah.
Seed says Levi for creeps.
Okay.
_Tigertia0475 says leave it.
Leave it crooked?
James
okay.
says I think it adds character. Actritus Bizarger4985 says leave it. Crossbow 9 says leave it.
We did
part of it feeling creepy and haunting.
Did the windows with the curtains.
Okay.
Did the windows with the curtains and the shutters yesterday. Did all those. I gotta add the roof. Man, I forgot. I gotta still do the roof edges. So the blue is gonna have a different roof line than the yellow.
I like it weird. What Stacy says about
the green and then the pink and then the blue. Well, they're all gonna have a different roof line, so that they look like separate buildings. And then I gotta add the timbers, 4x4 timbers, right there.
Kitty says hi.
Hello. And then I got a brick. I'm gonna brick around this door, that red door, the door with the red cover.
Actritus Bizarger4985 says cool.
It's gonna have brick around it. And then I'm gonna do another brick accent over here somewhere, like a fake brick accent on one of these walls. So I have a question for y'all. People love taking pictures in front of the Creepy Hollow logo.
Howdy Move says enhance the blue door a diff color.
Yeah, so people love taking pictures in front of Creepy Hollow logos.
Kitty says hi.
So, hello. So you think I should put another one there for photo and another one on the green for photo at the bottom? A Creepy Hollow logo like that one over there?
Crone says I don't like the pink wall. Howdy Move says paint law.
Should I put another one of these here and here?
Move says yes.
So people can take pictures, because people love People love taking the freaking pictures with the logo. You know what I'm saying?
Iron Vulture says Relic's talking about getting bricked up. Dawn says yes. Roving Crone says yes.
So I need to probably just order.
Seed says yes.
Order 2, 1 for there and 1 for there, because I've got these plugs for the lights already. So
Curtis Bizarger 4985 says yeah.
So the lights plug in right there, and the lights plug in over
says
here.
Just do it on the green one.
You know?
Intoxicated says absolutely put the logo there.
Lunacy
But don't bottleneck
494
traffic with the
says
Instagram
yes.
crowd.
More creepy
Titan
hollow
says yes,
Legos.
but can you make it more 3D interactive or maybe with some statues or something around it?
Well, too many people get chased. Too many people get chased through here with chainsaws and stuff like that. So I try not to have anything sticking out that's gonna make people fall over it or run into it. So if you've noticed, most of our building fronts are very, very low profile because so many people take off running. And you know, they've almost ran into that telephone pole. I can't tell you how many times, but I can't move that. It's kind of stuck there. But you know. So we'll be projecting on the ceiling, Ethan, up here, like Fremont Street this year. I'm gonna run a cell across.
Says it's a great to watch lol.
So we're gonna be projecting up here above, like Fremont Street this year, instead of projecting on the buildings.
Says looks like they already ran into it 100 times.
Yep. So I have to be careful that I don't put stuff in the way for people are gonna run. That's why these trash cans, the trash cans are all placed.
Pinky says then right after the pictures are taken, people can visit the pisser. So convenient.
Yeah, they can. They can go straight to the restroom.
Boopsum says what the frick doing?
What the frick doing, Boop's mom? Let me turn the breaker off real quick. Breaker 19. Breaker 19.
The bar and strip club going in next year too.
Of course.
The next year.
That's the next year. The year after that year, and the year after that year, and then the year after that year. It'll be the next year. And this is going to become first aid.
Woke up from a much needed nap.
This is going to become first aid.
That's a good idea. Pause on the buildings. It was so bright in your eyes, lol.
Yeah.
Danielle Chappelle says hi Relic in chat.
Hello, Danielle. What doing? Next year, I'm getting a new facade built for the World of Oddities also. The World of Oddities is an amazing museum that we have. That the World of Oddities is an amazing museum that we have, but it's not very inviting. You see that? It's not very inviting. So I'm going to get a big facade built for the World of Oddities to make people want to go into it, because a lot of work was put into it, and it's a really amazing.
That's the good thing about when you open up the strip club and bar here.
It's a really amazing museum,
and you can keep it open all year.
but people don't go there because it's not really, you know, super. Yes, heavily monitored area. It's not inviting. It doesn't like pull people in. Also, I'm thinking about doing something else. I don't know if I should do this or not. I'm thinking about shortening this right here. I'm thinking about taking this section of roof off and cutting it right here and taking out these poles and widening this space so that you can see the World of Oddities. Because right now the fire show and everything's kind of blocked. You only got this narrow space. I'm thinking about taking this pole out and this roof section all the way to here. Open it all, and then it opens up this area more, so there's more room to go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I think we need to do that. I think I need to do that. It'll open it up a lot, and then the World of Oddities will be easily visible. You know, because everybody now that walks back and forth has got this little space to walk in. That's all they have to go back and forth. So it'll shorten the ticket booth line up a little bit, but we move people through the ticket booth line so fast, I don't think losing a few feet is going to make that big of a difference, you know? I think having this more open to the World of Oddities and everything will be a lot better. Because if you're here, you can't even see it. You know? No, we can't really raise the roof because it's connected to the whole thing.
says why not
But
just remove the whole roof awning and put it somewhere else and open up the whole area that way?
because when it's raining and people are buying tickets, we don't want them standing in the rain.
Says, don't worry, Rellik, I'm
So
still here.
when it's raining and you're buying tickets from the ticket booth, we don't want you just so much in the rain. You know what I'm saying? So I think just removing that 5 feet is going to make a big difference and open it up a lot. And it's not a big project.
Cheap job that will add a bigger impact.
It's not a big job. It's just cutting this and taking these poles out.
Still walk through Creepy Hollow when they lose some feet dance game.
You know what I'm saying? I think it'll open it up a lot more, you know?
Titan says, oh sure, make it shorter. So you only care about the people at the front of the line protecting from the rain.
Well, it's just when you're pulling out your wallet or you're checking your phone to get your tickets and it's raining, it makes it kind of hard, you know?
World of don't see any hotties word at all.
That's what I'm saying. So I think
says weatherproofing increases ticket sales.
I think people being able to check their online tickets and all that and not be in the rain when they're doing it, I think it makes a difference, you know? This will all be weatherproof this year.
Turn the power off.
You know, I did not turn the power off. I went over there to turn the power off and I got distracted.
I can't wait to come down there to see Creepy Hollow. Cool boy
So
says, don't forget to clean little nut
this whole section from container to this side all the way down, it's going to have a cover over it and it's all going to be weatherproof. So that's a big area of.
Says, why not make a setting area where you can purchase all your tickets online? Then you don't need a ticketing area at all.
Because tons of people show up even when we have online tickets. We have online tickets, but people still show up without tickets. So, you know, you can't stop that. They're just going to show up. So you got to have a place where they can buy tickets and check in their tickets, you know? Got to have a place where they can buy and check in their tickets. I've learned a lot over the years. And so changes have slowly happened based on mistakes. At one point, we were trying to go to online, and it causes so many problems. People get mad when they don't get their freaking time ticket slot. When they don't get their time ticket slot and this and that, it's just like, no, we're actually very sophisticated. We have online tickets, and we have a virtual queue system. We're one of the only haunts that has the system that we have. We're pretty advanced. You know what I'm saying? But you got to have the ability for the people who don't.
Dick says I will check someone's ticket, all right.
You got to have the ability to do on-site tickets for people who don't buy online, you know. Not everybody wants to buy tickets online for whatever reason. So, you know, we have all options. Virtual tickets, online tickets, in-house tickets. Lots of different options. Lots of different options for people.
John says I want to come down there to see my favorite clown.
Hell yeah. Well, not likely you'll see the clown if things aren't going well that night.
Titan says I don't disagree, but maybe a kiosk machine. Just seems like a lot of resources in space tied up for something a small amount may use, but I'm not sure. Crossbow 9 says I'd rather just go and buy the ticket there than do it online. Sip 3 Ryan says free tickets.
We have a QR code that they scan to do all virtual stuff.
Redmond says, speaking of fire show, let's put the mud zapper over by the sex box and see how long it takes before it catches on fire and creates a huge mushroom cloud.
Oh, yeah?
Don says, oh, okay.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Potty Move says, yeah, trust me, you won't always see the clone wall.
Yeah, Potty Move came down last year. Didn't get to... It was her first year not being able to take a picture with me because I was so... It was just one of those weekends, you know? One of those days. One of those days.
Stinky Pinky says, have you refined your tickets to point that they can't be fake? Don says, oh hell no, Biggie Foot. Potty Move says, yup.
Yep.
But it's okay, I understand. T-Kid says that would suck to travel all the way there wanting to see you and not being able to.
Yeah, I know.
Snickerstat says this reminds me of the content you get from Hitch when he takes on some
Oh, yeah? I'm sorry.
Don says damn chicken.
I'm sorry.
Maxine says relic feel of my family member said he loves the haunt upgrade. He's in Tennessee.
Hell yeah.
Keith says at least Donna gets to see you off hours, I'm sure lol.
So, you know.
Lunacy says once she took a picture with Skinny Jeans Relic. The regular Relic is a letdown.
Skinny Jeans Relic. Alright, let's go see if we can find this gun y'all are, this electric stapler y'all are talking about. Cause I didn't see one that could use those particular type of, I didn't see one that could use those type.
Says, yeah, I do think in 1992 we always have food together. Maxine says Relic he's watched you for a few years ago.
Hell yeah. So y'all say a stapler exists for those nails that I'm using. Let's go find out. I've never seen one for those, but you know, I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong about something.
Coolboy21 says, have you improved your dancing Relic? Says,
sometimes.
Barbecue chicken.
Barbecue chicken.
Pinky says, do you have a staple with you to show a worker?
I can show them the box. Like the type of staple, you know?
Snickerstat says, the last time. Rock and Redman says, I went to Creepy Hollow but had to turn around because there weren't any signs or arrows to show me where to get in or go, so I had to leave.
I am sorry about
James
that.
says, I think Captain Rob might still have that video of Relic in the skinny jeans.
Oh, Lord.
He might sell for a price. Lol.
What
Maxine
the
says,
hell?
I got one Relic. I bought mine at Lowe's here before they went out of business.
Nice.
Titan says, I like the plan. Go to Home Depot to look at the stapler and then go to Lowe's and steal it. I like it.
Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn.
Snickerstat says we were going to go to Creepy Hollow, but the reviews on the restrooms were shocking.
Okay. Shocking restrooms.
Lunacy says those love bugs sure stained up the windshield.
Yeah, they do not play around. They are freaking ruthless.
Costco9 says, Dad, can we get lunch?
What the hell? Lunch?
Rock and Red
We ate.
says, get the Windex out.
We ate like 3 or 4 hours ago.
Boy21 says, can we please quit stopping and going at this speed? We won't get anywhere.
We ate like 3 hours ago or something. I don't even know what time it is right now. What time is it? Feels like it's been about 3 hours since we ate. Y'all be wanting to eat all the time. Trying to make my belt expand is what y'all are doing. It's 4:14? What the hell?
Ozzy says it's 4:13 p.m.
Oh, damn, it's way later than I thought it was.
Says you said you ate at 9, that's 8 hours minimum.
Yeah, we ate around 9 o'clock.
Rovington says almost 4:20.
We ate around 9 o'clock. We ate around 9 o'clock, you feel me?
Rock and Redman says time to get dinner.
I don't know, man. I've only been eating like once a day now. Like, I just don't get hungry.
Costco9 says see lunchtime.
You know?
War Lyric says yeah, it's getting late real quick today. Snickerstat says this is around the time Donna starts cooking the mac and cheese.
Whoa, what's happening here?
Says your buildings have enough lightning rods.
What's happening here?
Fire Scarlet says so no longer.
Flat tire? What the hell?
Says time went by
Oh, he got a flat tire.
Christmas Miracle says time for a steak smothered in ranch. War Lyric says nom say en.
Know what I'm saying? Let's go see if we can find this tool first. know what I'm talking about? So where should we look for the tool?
Says help end.
He's
Don
airing
says
up his
it's
tire.
15 here.
So should we look for this tool at? Should we look for this tool?
Flat tire. Non-helping pairing.
Should we look for this tool at Lowe's,
Coolboy 21 says stop and help end.
Home Depot, or Harbor Freight?
Salamander 70 says, come on, gotta eat your third dinner.
Rock and Redman says he wants us.
Should we look?
Says Lowe's.
Should we look at Lowe's,
Like you have a
Home
flat
Depot, or Harbor Freight for this tool?
tire. Depot Speak says Lowe's. XI0 says Tool.
Tool.
Coolboy 21 says Harbor Freight. More Lyric says let's go look for the tool at Victoria's Secret. James says Harbor Freight would be cheaper.
Do you think they have it though?
Stinky Pinky says you should let that guy use your AAA card. You have 2 more toes left on it. RCKC81 says Home Depot. Little Shorty says Pain.
Do they have?
Says Harbor Freight is not going to have the Boogie DeWalt version.
Do they have battery powered?
Harbor Freight is probably cheaper. Lloyd Christmas Miracle says Harbor Freight if you want cheap and you only need to use it once.
Do they have battery powered?
Says look in the mirror. Dan found the tool all.
Wow.
Stinky Pinky says Harbor Freight. Damage says Homie Harbor Low. Lunacy says I say Lowe's since you get the 5 fingers.
I do not steal from Lowe's.
James says wow. More Lyric says not wrong PMD. More Lyric says law. Ozzy says mine's electric.
It's electric? Is it battery powered or electric?
Potty Mood says law. More Lyric says freaking workaholic tool. Don says law.
Ozzy, what type do you have?
Coolboy 21 says it's electric boogie woogie. Ozzy says you can get both if they have them.
Is it battery powered?
Titan says you say you still steal from Lowe's.
I said I do not steal from Lowe's.
HEZ Fire Scarlet says dang chicken. Ozzy says the one in the pick-on. Discord. More Lyric says yeah Ozzy tell us about your tool. Don says oh hell no Bigfoot Rellik.
Oh, I swear to God, y'all are
More
just...
Lyric says oh my goodness. Snickersdad says it only needs 5 fingers to operate freely. Sleazy Gamer says I am back. We headed to get more nipple gloves.
Nipple gloves.
Rock and Redman says let's go to GameStop.
GameStop? What the hell?
Potty Mood says you hard pass hearing about her tool.
I don't see your tool in Discord, Ozzy. Did you put it in the photo section?
Hunter Demon says you can never take a break with the chat Rellik law. Don says poor Rellik always getting picked on. More Lyric says law. Ozzy
What is
says,
funny?
First off, I'm the woman and I do all kinds of work. Coolboy 21 says no you said you steal from Lowe's. Glad I'm not a Texas cop in her area because I keep a close eye on
In the
you, Mr.
picture
Trump.
section?
Snickersdad says they have what you're looking for.
Maybe it's not loading for me.
Potty Move says it's a picture of a tool. Ozzy says yes. Rock and Redman says put it in the wiener pick section.
I see a pneumatic gun.
Lyric says you are.
I see a pneumatic gun that Maxine posted.
Beanie74 says O'Hara. Lunacy says Harbor Freight has 2 cordless 18-gauge staplers. My Adventure says let's go at Rellik.
My Adventures, what during?
Rock and Redman says let's go fishing. Potty Move says Ozzy is Maxine Law.
That's
Ozzy
an error
says
though.
that's what I have Rellik.
That's an error. Oh God. I should never have looked in the not safe for work section. What are y'all do? Oh, what the hell? Oh, hell no. What the hell? I'm not going back in that section again. Good freaking Lord.
Lunacy says the problem with Harbor Freight is that you need to buy more batteries. Snickersdad says you promised us ice cream. Iron Vulture says Rellik wants to see Ozzy's tool.
Good Lord.
+1 for the fishing idea. Strikes of Blue says he's going to drop us off at the gas station and blow up the bathroom. Ethos Scene says lol.
What are y'all doing in that section?
XI0 says LMAO. HEZ Fire Scarlet says haha. Rock and Redman says you said you wanted to see our tools. War Lyric says
I did not say that.
again, guys, don't let them down.
Wow.
Strikes of Blue says Relic seen XXX stuff in there.
Good Lord. Good Lord. Freaking pervs.
Lunacy says whose tool did Relic want a picture of? Don says it's been 2 years Relic I've been cancer free.
Hell yeah, Don.
Says that's what the folder is for. Rock and Redman says name it the armadillo chasing section.
Wow.
War Lyric says he's asking for tool pics. Ethos
I did not say that.
Relic, your corner chair for that section is their law.
Wow. I did not say that.
War Lyric says, but how is it that we're the pervs?
Pervs.
Says Relic got quiet. He must still be looking at
I am driving. I am not looking at anything. My phone is closed. My phone is closed. My phone is closed.
Rock and Redman says Relic is really like War Lyric says yeah, he's driving behind.
What the hell? Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Roving Chrome says what section you talking about? Lunacy says not even Lil Nub got a reaction from those pictures.
Wow. Oh my God, I just dropped everything. The NSFW section, Robin. Not safe for work.
Ozzy says Relic you can buy the battery powered Brad gun to when they have them in stock, just ask them.
Brad gun?
Crossbow 9 says on what site?
Discord.
Strikes of Blue says Discord. Whiskey Pack says who wants to tell Relic isn't real. Ride the Lightning 24 says yeah, putting one of those sections in your Discord is kinda asking for it. Ozzy says yes, that's what it is called.
Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn.
Rock and Redman says this man is scolding us, meanwhile he has a nutsack slapping. Don says that I'm still taking my meds for my cancer.
Oh Lord, that's good, Don. Just freaking, y'all are just, I don't even know where you come up with this. Really.
Strikes of Blue says Discord Canon will shut it down. I know a few who have been shut down for adult stuff and it was listed for that.
I don't even know where y'all come up with this. Well, that one's not crazy. It's just some weird pervy.
Says Relic, do you ever think about Sabrina? She is like 18 now.
Good Lord. Is she still singing? Is she still singing?
At Little Chadiba Dog says, are we tool maxing now?
Tool maxing.
Potty Move says you can't see that area in his Discord unless you have a role to see it.
Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. You know, we haven't heard from
Potty Move says IDK. Haven't talked to Brooke.
We haven't heard.
She is about 18 now.
We haven't heard from Fortnite either in a while. Remember Fortnite from Louisiana? We haven't heard from him either. He used to come in at least every stream and say hello. This is such a nice neighborhood.
Howdy Luke says he was here a few weeks ago.
Yep. He used to never miss a stream.
Howdy Luke says he is an adult now as well all.
Yeah, that's true.
Shorty says hi all.
Little Shorty, how you doing?
It's been a while.
Little Shorty, it's your birthday. We gonna party like it's your birthday. Man, I cannot believe.
Luke says some people get lice.
Yeah. And some people get lice. I cannot believe how nice they made this neighborhood right here. It feels like you're in a different state. So I don't even know I don't know where they designed it off of, but it feels like you're somewhere else driving through here. They're almost run out of
Says Rellik. Guess who's back from a 4-day Branson vacation?
Did you have fun?
Says Rellik feels guilty living here now.
Riffs, did you have fun?
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. They've almost run out of space to build here. This neighborhood's the size of a city. Like the size of a decent sized city. Yeah, it's got like lots of hills they built in here and all types of water. They got a freaking canoeing and kayaking and freaking a barge that you can ride around if you live here. Like you can reserve the barge for like parties and birthday parties and stuff. Drive it around. It's got like its own water park, its own fields.
Says I have the NSFW roll, but the last I saw a post and there was the 19th. Is there a special roll I need or? Don says oh hell no, Froggy Foot.
Oh hell no, Froggy Foot.
Stinky Pinky says does this hood have its own zip code? Strikes of Blue says looks like they made this look like a country club.
It's
Dad says that they have noodling too.
I don't think they got noodling.
KC says I found some abandoned urbex down there and saw 10 stealth fans.
Nice.
RCKC81 says looks really nice.
It's big too. Like, I don't know how many people live here now. You're only seeing the main road, but each road turns and goes off like long distances. So I don't know how many people live in this place now, but it's bigger than most cities, unless you're talking like Houston or something. Most average cities, besides like Houston, you know, this neighborhood
says, is there a golf course in this area?
Is really big. They don't have a golf course, I don't think, but they got everything else. They got all these parks and freaking, what's that thing where you throw the frisbees, like golf or whatever, frisbee golf. Got a bunch of those. They got tennis courts and racquetball and pickleball and freaking baseball, softball, volleyball, freaking like.
Strikes of Blue says disco golf.
You pretty much, if you have, if you pretty much, if you're like a work from home job, you pretty much never have to leave this neighborhood. They got their own stores, their own restaurants, like everything. Their own doctor's offices, their own dentists, their own vision. Like, you don't have to leave here for anything. It's a very interesting concept. It's all built within the neighborhood. Like, here's another gas station. Like, here's another gas station. They even have urgent care.
Says, no way, what the hell?
Yeah, it's all built within the neighborhood. Like this gas station and all this stuff you see, it's still inside the neighborhood. Like, they got their own donut shop, their own gas station, their own chicken place, their own freaking.
Austrian says 15-minute cities.
Pilates. Like, there's a Pilates studio. There's a orthodontist.
Stinky says 15-minute city.
There's an education center. There's
easier to control you.
There's a golf place, golf swing. I don't know what the hell that is. A orthopedic surgeon, freaking This is a water park to the left.
Sarah's KC says I had a great time always. There was a couple of the stealth band citizens from different states that were really cool and chillin' at restaurants and socialable. I even ran into one that was from
Alamander
Texas and said
70
he possibly
says,
might know you, but
soon
not
they'll
sure.
gate off the
Hell yeah.
community and Rellik won't be able to enter and an HOA.
Nice.
Will be on the community
Sarah's
too
KC
high or a
says the
gate
funny
the wrong
thing is he
color.
was streaming too, but not when me and him were talking on Friday.
Oh wow, what platform does he
Brett
stream
says
on?
I'm shocked there isn't a Top Golf there.
Yeah, we just passed the water park. It's got a lazy river. It's got 2 gyms. It's got its own cafe. It's got a meeting building for meetings and convention. It's got I'm telling you, this neighborhood literally has everything you could think of inside the neighborhood without you having to. It's got its own preschool, elementary, junior high, high school, junior. It's got, your kids never even have to leave this neighborhood to go outside the neighborhood to go to school. Like, everything happens within this neighborhood, including education. Like, it's so crazy. And that's why it's so damn big. It just keeps going forever.
23 says is a city basically. Derek's KC says I believe you said Kip, and you too.
Okay,
I
nice.
had to find his name in my backpack because I was going to try to stream, but we didn't want to do that until I could collab with an awesome icon like you.
Hell yeah.
PRPLGRL67 says they're set. James says with the actual city of Houston so dangerous, it makes sense that people would build their own safer communities out away from it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then they're just, now that we're getting into the area, the last little bit of area they have left that they can build in is to the right, a little bit down here to the left. It's just, and they just built themselves a McDonald's. They just built a McDonald's. It's on the,
says that's the way communists want it. Stay within your 10-mile allowed area.
the
Dano_Bono's dump truck says Relch Estates Houston.
Rellik Estates Houston, yeah. The McDonald's they put on the very edge of the community, because I know the McDonald's, they want to be able to get outsiders to go there too. So the McDonald's sits on the very edge, and they're about to have their own grocery store. That's about to be built soon. That's the only thing they're really missing now, is a grocery store. They're building one of those soon. And they're getting their own...
Soon they will sue the haunt for being an eyesore and try to close them down,
yeah.
even though the haunt's been around a lot longer than the community.
And they're getting their own Pollo Loco, which is kind of crazy, but you know. But it's a beautiful...
Says build an HEV in their set.
It's a beautiful freaking neighborhood. Like, they put so much into this place to make it look nice, you know? And it just goes forever. Like, I don't know how many people live here, but it's got to be a lot. Like, it has to be a lot. I don't think the consensus numbers are right, because we've been driving for a while and we're still in the same freaking neighborhood. So the only places they have left to develop are this field to the left, and it goes forever. So that's an area that's left that they got to develop, and then there's a little bit down here, and that's it. They even have their own lake for fishing.
Don says, how long have you been living in Houston?
Forever. They've even got their own lake.
Drive
That's
the Lightning 24 says must be tough being a millionaire. Beanie 74 says
Lunacy
goes on
494
forever,
says
and they'll still hear
they
rules
even have a
going
mini
off.
creepy hollow.
Mini Creepy Hollow. They have a good relationship with us. We worked with them last year on marketing. They reached out to us and wanted to collab, and so we've been working with them on marketing during October. See, they're developing the area to the left, and to the right is their own lake that is just for fishing.
This is how financially well-off people live.
So to the right is a lake that's stocked with bass and all kinds of freshwater fish. It's for them. Eventually they're going to be building a fishing pier and a fishing thing here to clean your fish and all that. And to the left is more that they're building right now. And I thought this neighborhood stopped like right about here, but it doesn't. It keeps going. I thought at this stop sign right here was the end of this neighborhood, but it's not. It's still going. And that's what really caught me off guard, because I didn't know that it just continued on. It continues on.
Your friends close and your enemies closer is what they say. Soon you'll be one of them.
You see here,
Mailbox says, Mr. Rellik, can we go to Wally World and look at the Linger Ray?
you see here how they've started doing the landscaping in the middle of the road, and so they're buying up everything to the left now.
The negotiations include man-net fishing.
Yes, you see here they're doing all this. This is all part of it. All of this over here is all part of the freaking neighborhood that just keeps going. So they put all these sidewalks in here and dug this lake. And now they're building going that way, and it's all part of the same neighborhood.
I was just asking, I'm sorry.
It's all good, Dom. It's all part of the same freaking neighborhood. It just keeps going and going and going. Like, it's crazy. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? So yeah.
RCKC81 says, is it Houston city limits?
No, it's not in
Houston.
Houston.
Well, there is a housing crisis, so makes sense.
So yeah, this is all part of it also. All of this is getting built. This is a part of it called McKinney Falls.
North 23 says all they need is parades.
Yeah. I never knew this place was going to be this big. And they have like one field left to develop, and they pretty much built all they can build. They have no more space that they can build. So I mean, it looks nice. They're doing all this the same way, the same landscaping and everything, you know, so it's going to be really nice when it's all done, and they're almost done. I'd say in another year, this whole area will be finished. Like, they won't have any more space to that they can build. So it's pretty badass. And they basically have bought across the street right here too. So all that's going to be houses all the way to this bridge. And this bridge is also their bridge.
Says all these existing houses thought they were living in the country.
Yeah. Yeah, they got a reality check. They're surrounded by a neighborhood now. And so they also continue. Like, over this bridge is also part of the same community. So, and they actually built this bridge. This bridge used to not be here. The neighborhood built this bridge, not the city. So when you go over the bridge, you see it's still got all their freaking banners and everything.
Sleazy Gamer says it will be okay until they build a dollar store.
So all of this,
so paper cut houses and living spaces.
so all of this is still part of the neighborhood, including the McDonald's. And now they're about to build a big community center for the neighborhood over here to the left. And so it's crazy. Like, I can't believe the size of this place. And now we finally get to the very end of it, and their big sign right there for the neighborhoods to the right. And so we finally made it to the end, and this is where the neighborhood stops, right here. So tell me that's not a big...
Says, hello, Captain.
Tell Captain Rob, what doing? Tell me that's not a big freaking neighborhood. Huge.
Income says must be nice to have a bunch of money law.
Yeah, it's freaking huge.
Stinky Pinky says if you do not own it, consider it built on. People do not think that when buying land and homes. Fly from Novog says it's huge.
Huge. It's huge.
Captain _Robs_ Adventures says what neighborhood is this?
Meridiana.
Beanie74 says that's not a big freaking neighborhood.
That's not a big freaking neighborhood. It's a huge freaking neighborhood. I never thought I would see the day when Meridiana would be full, because it starts all the way by the haunt, just north of us on 288. And I never thought they would actually make it to the point where they would make it all the way to Highway 6.
Ryan says Lil Nub is a big boy.
But they did. They filled it up. So
Stinky Pinky says bug sex still going on.
Bug sex, yeah. That's why I'm not even cleaning my freaking windshield. Does no good. As soon as you clean it, you end up with 50 bugs on it again.
74 says you told me to tell you all.
I know. I know. I tell you what.
Unsigned Metal says it's UGE.
It's huge. It's huge, I tell you what. All right, now we're gonna see if they really have this tool y'all are telling me about, or if it's just a fig Newton of your imagination.
_Robs_Adventures says what's the one across from 288 from there? That one is nice too.
Savannah is it's Sterling Lakes, and then there's another one. Sterling Lakes is to the right, and then the one to the left is that, oh, Sierra Vista. I think it's Sierra Vista. Yeah, that one's also big now, and it goes almost to 521. So yeah, these neighborhoods are freaking huge. Huge with a capital Y. Is that a stealth van?
DDAANM says they did something similar about 5 years ago where I live, and it has its own schools, grocery stores and everything now. It's like a little city now.
Yeah, this one's like a little city too. The only thing they're missing,
says, what tool are you talking about?
the stapler tool. The only thing this place is missing is the grocery store.
He says you keep your fig Newton to yourself. I don't want to see that little thing.
I like fig Newtons, believe it or not.
He says, what kind of tool are we talking about?
I like fig Newtons. Is that a stealth van?
While I was out of town and rules,
is that a stealth van?
In a place called Direct Tools.
Direct Tools.
I think he would have been really jealous. Relic of all the Ryobi tools and all the other tools I got to see for Decimal prices.
Wow. That's nice. Direct Tools. Thank you for the follow. Is that a stealth van full of wood? I do need some plywood.
HEZ Fire Scarlet says I like fig Newtons too.
3 sheets of plywood.
He says that's a working man's van. Roving Chrome says, oh, they have strawberry fig Newtons now.
Ooh, I like fig Newtons. I mean, fig Newtons.
By the way,
Tim A, what doing?
Captain_Robs_Adventures says we did a DoorDash there and I had no idea it was there.
Oh, it's big. Yeah.
Says they have slapstick staples.
Captain Rob, that neighborhood is huge.
There will be a grocery store.
They already got the land and everything set up for the grocery store. They're working out the deal with them right now. I think they're going to put a K Roger there. I think that's what I heard, that they're building a K Roger. Definitely, it won't be an HEB because there's an HEB right here. I think that might be too close. I mean, HEB would be nice, but I doubt it's going to be an HEB. Although the HEB would make plenty of freaking business. There's enough people that support the HEB.
In a cold glass of milk.
Hell yeah. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Damn. You know what? I might get some burnt ends after Lowe's. We'll see what I feel like. You know what I'm saying? I might snack on some damn burnt ends after Lowe's. You feel me? You feel me?
Derek's KC says I heard Hollywood's going to be making a movie or remake of Captain Ron and they're going to call it Captain Rob, and it's going to be about all his adventures on his tugboat and refuelings.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Robin Crumb says yum, that sounds good. Relic. Robin Crumb says I feel ya.
I wasn't going to eat, but, you know, I think I might be working up an appetite. I think, you know, it's been about however many hours since we ate. You know what I'm talking about? By the time we get out of Lowe's, it'll probably be about 8 hours since we ate. So.
Mean Steam says and burnt ends and watermelon.
Now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. Burn, 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 burn. Thank you for the follow. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. 1, here come the 2 to the 3 to the 4. You ever seen a feller in another car when you're making a right turn into a driveway and the look on their face just looks like they're just constipated?
Derek Stacy says, I heard Kurt Russell is trying to steal the role to make it a sequel, but I think Captain Rod should go for the role considering he is a real captain of a boat.
Yep, yep.
Roving Chrome says, diddy diddy bum bum. James says the thing about Harbor Freight. You always find things that you didn't realize you needed.
True, that is true.
West Texas 915 dude says it's been at least 6 hours since you ate.
Yep. 6 hours, 6, 7. 6, 7. We're going to have to connect to the Lowe's Wi-Fi because we know that building does not like streaming.
Reverse says Rellik needs some red meat. It's been hours.
Yep, I'm about to get some burnt ends, probably reverse. I could get turkey and chicken, you know. I could get turkey and chicken for a change. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't eat red meat. Maybe we'll get chicken and turkey today instead of red meat. How about that? I think that would taste pretty good. A leg quarter and some turkey. Make me slap you silly. Huh? The hell was that?
Unsigned Metal says, did you ever eat the rest of your food from last weekend? Roving Chrome says yes.
We're not going to talk about that.
Breast. Reverse says Rellik should get crawfish.
We're not going to talk about that food. I thought about it, and then I forgot.
Iron Vulture says chicken titties.
Chicken titties? What the hell?
Roving Chrome says he wasted it.
We're not going to talk about that. That's a sensitive topic.
Roving Chrome says yes, a big barbecue chicken breast.
That's a sensitive topic.
Says, so you wasted food again.
That's a sensitive topic.
Red meat runs up blood pressure. Derek Stacy says, Rellik, if you ever want a guide and want to venture to Branson, sir, I could you, and especially take you to the tasty food place.
Branson? Nice. Nice. That's Missouri, right? Or is that Mississippi? I get those confused. Missouri or Mississippi? I heard Branson is a very popular
Iron
place
Vulture says food waster.
for people to go. Well, at least I told y'all the truth. I could have said I ate it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? I could have been like,
says yes, sir.
I could have been like, yeah, I ate it. Let me switch y'all to the Wi-Fi real
Derek
quick.
KC says Missouri. Whiskey Pack says what's a sensitive topic. Unsigned Metal says what happened to oh I'm not gonna waste this, it's way too good to waste, so yummy I'm not gonna waste it, but here you go again, you wasted it.
I got tired.
I bet
Derek
it's still in the
Stacy
cooler
says, but
in the
a lot
back.
of people don't know the Urbex areas are hidden areas that I have learned. Iron Vulture says Branson is that place with the country music.
Can someone comment on YouTube real quick to see if it works? It says I disconnected, and I don't know if it connected back or not. Let me get y'all on the Wi-Fi real fast.
Ozzy says Rellik will be back checking on family member at hospital.
Okay. Oh no, I don't want to do Wi-Fi calling. What the hell?
Roving Crone says Titty Sprinkles, why does no one play that anymore?
What the hell?
Ozzy says you running in background.
Nice. Did anybody try to comment on YouTube? Is it not working?
At Rowan Redmond
oh, it's working.
says free handies.
There we go.
Whiskey Pack says what's a sensitive topic? Rellik's relationship with Stacy.
What the
XI0
hell?
says KFC, where's my chicken?
Where's your chicken? All right, so let's go see.
says too many bits to play sprinkles.
Let's go see. Too many bits to pay sprinkles. Isn't sprinkles like 200 bits? Maybe I should drop the bits
At
on everything.
Redminar5522 says testing, testing, 1, 2.
1, 2. It's working, yes.
James says that's the good stuff. Iron Vulture says sensitive topic, he wasted food he had in it to go again.
Wow, okay.
Unsigned Metal says we all knew you were gonna waste the food, so we are not surprised.
Wow, okay.
Therex KC says, by the way, Relic, how is Stacy? Also, I found out Stacy is approved to come up here.
Oh yeah?
She can make the trip with you in the van
Hello.
with a suitcase, haha.
Nice.
Coolboy21 says, I wish one stream Relic did everything would be free. Beanie74 says 1 bit is too expensive for chat.
1 bit is too expensive?
XI0
Okay.
says tool time.
Alright, let's see here. I want DeWalt because DeWalt, I have a bunch of DeWalt batteries at this moment. I don't know if that's going to be forever, but let's say DeWalt.
Potty Move says, I made my plan around you saying you were streaming until 5. So I'm out. Have
Okay,
a great
Potty
rest
Move.
of your stream.
Thank you, Potty Move. Have fun with whatever you're going to do. Hope you have a good day with it.
Unsigned Metal says Lowe's doesn't see DeWalt Air Tools. XI0 says bye. Ozzy says they're not letting anyone in, so I'll call back later. James says have a good night, Donna. Whiskey Pack says GN potty mouth. Iron Vulture says it's 4:50 slacker leaving early. Coolboy21 says no, stay potty mouth, I'm gonna miss you. Unsigned Metal says only Home Depot has that contract.
No, there's DeWalt stuff. I'm looking at DeWalt stuff everywhere. Here's a whole DeWalt section. But these are skill saws.
Sprinkles is 500 bits.
These are skill saws. Here's a massive DeWalt section. Look at all these DeWalt tools. We just got to find the tool that we're looking for. These are impact drills. These are, what the hell? I've never seen one of those before. What the hell is that?
Unsigned
A
Metal
freaking
says
screwdriver?
Lowe's doesn't sell DeWalt Air Tools.
I'm not looking for air tools. I want a battery powered tools. I don't want air tools.
Said normally they don't let something in that has both orifices wide open constantly.
What the hell?
They usually call that an ex-wife or a wife that never knows how to shut up on both ends.
Okay, sanders, skill saws.
She don't see much except for being used and abused. XI0 says DeWalt Disney.
What the hell? Skill saws, sanders. Look at that little leaf blower. What the hell? What the hell? Look at that thing. What are you going to do with this? It's so freaking small. Look at this.
Metal says Lowe's doesn't sell DeWalt nails guns either.
What the hell are you going to do with the little leaf blower?
Iron Vulture says Brad Nailers.
Okay.
Roving Chrome says sound.
Oh, it's freaking my freaking
KC says, well, he muted this on purpose.
my freaking
Iron
thing
Vulture
died.
Says Mike probably died lol.
Mike died.
Lunacy says always muting chat.
Mike died.
Unsigned Metal says Lowe's doesn't sell DeWalt Brad Nailers either. Only Home Depot has the contract for any DeWalt Brad Nailers either.
Are you serious?
Boy21 says,
So I came here for no reason? I came here for no reason? Because I'm not going to buy a different brand when I have all these DeWalt batteries. You know what I'm saying? So I need to go to Home Depot then.
Crazy Vic says,
is what you're
you're
saying.
Horrible.
I need to go to Home Depot is what you're saying.
China Lanson says, who is Mike and what did he die from? Coolboy21 says, go ask someone. Ozzy says 8 hours on Mike is good.
Pin nail, straight nail, angled nail, 8 angled nail.
XI0 says if y'all got the batteries, makes sense.
Yeah, so I should just go to Home Depot then.
Unsigned Metal says, yep, I've been trying to get DeWalt reps to bring us the DeWalt mailers. We can't get it.
Okay, so I should just go to
says
Home
it's
Depot.
not our fault that you have Lowe's on your mind.
Y'all all said Lowe's.
Y'all
Y'all said Lowe's. Well, what I think I'm going to do is hit the barbecue place before we go to Home Depot. Thank you. I think I'm going to hit the barbecue place before we go to Home Depot. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll go to Home Depot. A drink? You know what I'm saying? I think chicken and turkey. I'm thinking chicken and turkey. Not Korean barbecue. HEB barbecue. Go in there and get me a diet drink. They're open till 10. It's only like 4 o'clock. They're open for a while. Alright. Switch the mic out. Lasts for 8 hours. That's good. 8 hours is not too bad on the mic. Yeah, we're only going to take like 30 minutes to eat. So, I mean, we won't have a problem with it being open. You know what I'm saying?
Ozzy says it's 0.5. Sarah Stacy says or hot or something. Ozzy says 4:56 p.m.
Freaking goat. Freaking goat.
Unsigned Metal says Sundays Lowe's and Home Depot only stay open till 8. Stinky Pinky says 30 minutes to eat. No way. More like 90 minutes. Coolboy21 says Lunacy, we need him to dance. Derek's KC says it's thunderstorming in that off up here. Hell, I napped
Thunderstorming?
for 2.5 hours after I came back from Branson. Woke up to thunderstorms.
Wow. Murmur. Murmur, 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 murmur. Murmur.
Derek's KC says how would you like
Murmur,
me to
murmur,
sing
murmur,
Thunderstorming up here
murmur.
right now? Lunacy says dance is which side?
Murmur. Murmur, 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 murmur.
Coolboy21 says someone on Twitch hit him with a chicken dance. MMMM Garlic Bread says awesome Lowe's.
MMMM Garlic Bread.
Discounting this time. Unsigned Metal says it's Sunday Lowe's and Home Depot only stay open till 8.
Yeah, well, we'll definitely be there before
Derek
8.
Stacy says, by the way, I had a lot of ranch and little bit of salad from Cheddar's yesterday evening.
Oh, yeah?
Blondie D says, ah. Nasty_Maddie says this is a good parking spot.
No! Oh my God, are you serious right now?
The sad thing is my 6 ounces sirloin steak is smaller than my salad. Fly from Nilbog says, is he serious? Nasty_Maddie says, oh yeah. Your lyrics says dance, chicken go dance. JP says, oh hell yeah. Iron Vulture says, rip admitting you have small meat. Lunacy says, not a certain sub. Just need to be watching for a while to work at home.
Oh. 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 Nothing to see
Lunacy
here.
says subs get to use the TTS voices.
The rod man says,
21 says,
ooh,
oh,
some
okay.
new moves he's been
Ferrex
practicing.
KC says chicken pole dancing. Get out the dollars. Get out the dollars, let's go.
What the hell?
Nasty _ Maddie says, when Rellik did I felt that?
Oh, Lord. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Mer, 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 mer. No, 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 no.
Oh
my God!
IRL fails at the hunt.
What are we doing right now?
Club and become a chicken pole dancer and get the dollars.
What are we doing?
Property tax. Amy says no way we're making Home Depot before closing time. Lunacy says he gets a smile when he knows he'll be working with chicken wire. Poolboy21 says, did I hear you've been walking like a dinosaur lately? Excessive idling says no rest for the wicked law. RCKC81 says law. Winston says, well, you're dancing like a chicken. Skip 3 Ryan says we practicing the pro pole dancing so we get known around here. Rock and Redman says F.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Beanie says WTF.
Oh, good Lord. Whew. Okay. I did not realize there's a lady sitting in front of me in that truck.
Lunacy says, why don't you and Danny Dinosaur do a dance routine?
I did not realize. No! Okay, is this real?
EKRTO4 says, look at that chicken dance.
Is this freaking real?
Bootson says, next time you'll have to hop up on the hood of the van. Ryan says yes. DS_Hot says. Skyline GT_R1 says lol. Rock and Redman says get it girl. Face says LMFAOOOO.
Oh God.
Rock and Redman says ha 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 ha.
Oh God.
James
That's not
says
weird.
ha ha ha.
That's not weird.
Rock and Redman says clip it. Face says perfect.
Are you serious?
Boopson says LMAO. Excessive idling says oh wait it's not over law. Hunter Demon says ha 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 ha. Lunacy says Rellik's about to get a date. Hunter Demon says ha 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 ha. Luna says now you've got to do it again for the kid. James says hopefully Karen doesn't yell at you. Karen Stacy says oh my god that's a asterisk 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 hilarious. OS asterisk 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 that big woman is watching the hell out of you bro. Hello is money. Where's our dollar bills? History Ryan says LM2. The original chat says OMG. Black and Redman says just said says ha 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 ha. West Texas 915 dude says Astros won today, finally. Warrior says dance, chicken boy dance. Iron Vulture says truck chick is like as good as I am out. Boy21 says Alec Cheehican. Excessive idling says okay I am done someone else turn. Ferrex KC says I think the chicken after it's danced is going to have to OD on some antifreeze. War Lyric says chicken with wax legs. Alex KC says so much for making those dollar bills as a chicken dancer. Fredo Frog _ says Rellik getting banned from Lowe's. James says the lady in the truck left. Lunacy says would you say that's the peak of chicken dancing?
Good for you, Lord.
915 dude says no more chicken dance or goats people, please.
Oh, that was a workout.
J269 says how exhausting law.
Oh, that was a workout. What the helly?
Lunacy 494 says, you know he liked rubbing against that pole.
Roving Crone says making dance in 100-degree weather.
What the helly?
Coolboy21 says wasn't good enough.
What the helly? What
Roving
the
Crone says
helly?
and that's mean law. Ferrex
What
KC
the
says
helly?
Dan sounds like someone needs to get back to the gym so he can actually do some crazy acting.
Get her done! Oh my God!
Having good time.
Get her done!
Says you need to stretch out more, bro, before you start chicken dancing.
Well, I didn't.
Chicken pole dancing or chicken stick dancing.
I didn't know I was gonna be
excessive idling says
chicken
those
dancing.
last two chickens were only half a chicken.
I did not
I dunno. Iron Vulture says what the cluck. Means Beans says lol. Beans says do it again. West Texas 915 dude says digital dirt road connections running
in
deep.
my defense,
Unsigned Metal says that was a clucking good time.
I did not know.
Lunacy says looks like he attracted some love bugs with that dance.
Wow.
Ferrex KC says one stream we just got to have what they call a chicken dancing marathon.
Oh no. Good Lord.
Iron Vulture says of course an old lady shows up next to him law.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, I am never going to hear the end of this. I was like, I am never going to hear the end of this.
Ferrex KC says look like Big Mama on the disabled card was buying you chicken dancer. She wanted to collect you. Excessive idling says that was probably the best thing that lady saw all day. Ferrex KC says that Big Mama wanted to pluck you.
Whoa.
Frog _ says after 8 hours in Relic still got the energy for this.
You got me.
Lucy says borrow Smokey's scooter and go on a date.
Thank you.
Schoolboy21 says well that lady on the scooter
Thank you
was
for the
having
100
a good
biddies.
time. Unsigned Metal says she wanted some of them chicken legs.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Chicken leg, hot dog and
on that cart
bologna.
kind of eyeball the 360 to make sure she could snatch you away.
Oh Lord.
Stinky Pinky says that lady is going to go tell all her Karen HOA friends about you.
Yep. You won't believe what we seen in the damn Lowe's. We seen a damn chicken dancing around.
Iron Vulture says she would have been disappointed.
The only
by
thing
the
that
tiny
would have
chicken
been better is if he didn't have no clothes.
Says damn the carnage on Relic's windscreen.
Yep, lots of buggies. Lots of buggies hanging out around here. I tell you
More
what.
Lyric says chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Ferrex KC says Big Mama wanted to sit there and make you her barbecue. Traveler
Thank you for the
says
biddies,
freaking
Cherry.
leaf blower. Cherie 13 Cherry says Relic 4, Relic 4, Relic 4, Relic 4, Relic 4.
Thank you for the biddies. Look at all the flowers. All the flowers.
Lunacy 494 says, ladies, I
Dee
saw
says
one of
the
them
lady is
5-foot
recording
man
you on
eating
her phone.
chickens.
You will be in the local news.
Yep. Watch out for this chicken. Riff, thank you for the biddies.
Coolboy21 says you just ran a stop sign.
Nope, I did not run a stop sign. What is happening here? Freaking traffic jam? Thank you for the follower.
Cherie 13 Cherry says hype train.
Thank you for the follow. 53% level 1 hype train in the building.
Viper Venom 2U says wild chicken on the loose.
Is this a two-way street? What is this? Level 1 hype train in the building.
Excessive idling says slow traffic means chicken dance. Law. Iron Vulture says yes you ran a stop sign on your left turn law.
Stop signs in parking lots do not count as stop signs. I mean, I don't think I ran it, but if I did, if you're in a parking lot, it don't count. Can't get a ticket for running a stop sign in a parking lot. They're not official stop signs. They're just there, but they're not city or county or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? It is freaking hot, y'all. Good Lord, it's hot. Just sit her on my lap and put a beer on her.
Coolboy21 says yes you do.
Freaking guy. Freaking guy. Nope. Nope. Level 1 hype train. Seth Vidling, thank you for the 500 biddies.
Lunacy says any Gatorade in the back.
Nope, I drank it all. There's none left. I drank all of it. It all has been drunk. It all has been drunk. Nothing left. Thank you. That's great. He thought I got out of the car that was beside me. He's like, nice car. I'm like, thank you.
Says there was no traffic study done for those stop signs, so they do not count.
He thought I got out of the Mercedes Benz. He's like, nice car. I'm like, thank you.
Lunacy says, are we still on Lowe's Wi-Fi or handy?
Oh, we're on Lowe's Wi-Fi. Hold on, did it switch over?
Fredo Frog _ says haha. Unsigned Metal says it would be funny if you saw Big Mama and her friends in the restaurant.
Oh Lord, hold on, I forgot to switch Wi-Fis. And I can't see because it's too damn sunny. Oh, I can't see my phone. Yeah, we're still on Lowe's Wi-Fi. Oh, I left my modem. I left my modem in the van. Oh my God. I left my modem. This is not turning out. Now they're gonna know that I'm in the van and not the Mercedes. Oh. Damn, Lowe's Wi-Fi reaches a long way.
Says just seen Donna go live on Twitch. Boopsum says that cart has a big dent in the front of it.
Hey, it's gone. Wow, it left that fast. What the hell? It left that fast. Let me get in the shade to see if I can.
Ferrix KC says, is that your nail salon that you go get your nails done before you go to hunt every season?
Oh yeah?
You don't have to lie. Tell us the truth. It's okay. Even grown men like me and you get our nails done from time to time.
If you were to look at my nails,
working good so the chicks
if you were to look at my nails, you would know that I didn't.
It was probably their car. Iron Vulture says karma. At Clayton-Tharp-PHT says hi. At Clayton-Tharp-PHT says hello.
Hello.
Neems Beans says the seat stinks. James says so it was probably his car that he was saying nice car about, what a douche. Stinky Pinky says take those 2 carts back.
He was telling me his own car was nice. Isn't that kind of weird?
Coolboy21 says I don't know if you noticed it, but that lady in the scooter had a small child in the front.
Yes.
Rock and Redman says he just sniffed the seat.
Isn't that?
Fly from Nobog says Porsche.
Isn't it weird to tell someone that your own car is nice?
The ugly van that parked next to it.
Isn't that weird?
Iron Vulture says his nails are as crusty as his shorts.
So you're saying it was his car? It may have been his car. That's why it left so quick. Why would you tell someone else nice car because they're walking by your car? That seems a little weird.
Roving Prone says yes, it's weird, Rellik.
That's like next level behavior.
Boopsum says yay, I said the same, Rellik lol. Ferrix KC says we think that you used a lot of hand lotion to keep your hands looking girly, so we know it's okay to get your nails done, and I believe you have seen your nails done, so they are garlic or managed, whichever way you want to say.
Oh yeah.
Lunacy says maybe he was sarcastic about your Rust Mobile.
Oh, he was trolling me because his car is so nice and mine is a rust bucket.
He says it was more weird you said thanks haha if it was his car. Pep Top Love says
Well,
he said nice
at first I thought he was
Stinky
talking
Pinky
about the
says,
van,
well, Mercedes
and then I saw the Mercedes
Sharika
beside me, and I'm like,
Cherry
well,
says maybe
he's
he
obviously
just
not
got it
talking
and he was
about.
so in love with it.
He's not talking about the van.
Wilson
He's talking
says
about the
that's
Mercedes.
No different than someone dancing
You know?
to the chicken dance wearing a chicken head. Boopsum says ha ha ha. Fredo
So.
Frog _ says probably trying to justify the money he wasted on it.
Well, you mean the money his dad wasted?
To make your order first.
If that was his car, he's like a 16-year-old driving a brand new Mercedes. So he didn't waste his money on it. His parents did.
Viper
You know what I'm saying?
says maybe he likes stealth fans.
How you doing? They don't have it again today, y'all. This is getting crazy.
Derek's KC says ignore me. He's one of those 1 in a million Texas Dutchabatch.
Wow.
Stinky Pinky says did you forget
I'm gonna have to get a Diet Coke because they don't have. They're sold out of Mountain Dew products. They got one Mountain Dew there. How are they constantly running out of Mountain Dew? Diet Mountain Dew right there, and it's empty. Wow. You don't have any Diet Mountain Dew in the back, do you? Like right here? No? Huh? You're not sure? Okay. Yeah, it's just empty. I was just curious if y'all had any.
Lunacy says some
all right.
buys them out.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Says Boop loves the Baja Blast.
Baja Blast.
Says you don't have to worry about anyone stealing yours. Slinky Jim says JK. Janny 269 says Mountain Dew causes cancer.
Did I have it?
Jim
No.
says hype. Fredo Frog _ says the great Mountain Dew shortage of 2026.
Yep.
MR Dark Storm says what the fuck is American Dew? At Clayton Park-P8T says I might get me a Chevy Camaro. James says was that orange drink in the other door?
Nope.
Pep Top Love says they heard Negative Nancy was coming and pulled them off the shelves.
Oh yeah?
Lunacy says should have asked for orange drink. Ferret's K2 says go get it, you liter of it in a cup of ice.
Ain't nobody got time for all that. We got to get to Home Depot before they close.
Says the store doesn't do anything with vendor products, it's in that they just don't care.
We got to get to Home Depot before they close.
Stinky Pinky says those workers do not want to be bothered by your Mountain Dew fetish.
Well, you know,
says enjoy your acesulfame potassium.
they've always had it. Like this is the second time we've come, but they've always had it. Like, you know.
Derek's KC says yeah, if you're not figuring in the time that you're going to be feeding your face the barbecue.
They also stopped selling chicken at the barbecue place for some reason. They stopped selling chicken. I wonder why. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God.
At Clayton Park-PHT says may I ask why we going to Home Depot for?
Order for Bob. Did y'all stop selling chicken? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, fork.
Derek's KC says
Thank you.
Gremlin.
Thank you. He said chicken is too much of a liability for him. So they stopped selling it. Okay, I guess I could see that. Chicken being a liability.
XI0 says he's protected.
Chicken is a liability.
James says order online, hell yeah. Lunacy says Julie protested. Why eat chicken here when you can get it at home?
Chicken is a liability for me.
Rogan says how is it a liability? Derek's case
I guess because of like salmonellas and stuff, you know? Salmonellas.
Says, hi Rellik, I'm back.
Welcome back, Dong. Oh my God.
It didn't get hot until like the very middle. Hold on, I'm gonna take these off.
Okay. Open up.
All right, say
Meskin 69 says, did he say it water and just shove it in?
Thank you. Their chicken was pretty good. I don't know why I mean, he said it's too much of a liability, but when I got chicken here before, it was really good. You can barely hear me. What?
Don says barbecue chicken.
Can you hear me now?
Says sound is lower. XI0 says this man is hungry. MR Darkstorm says speakers muffled.
Can you hear me?
Lunacy says better.
I think it became unplugged when it fell over.
Fredo Frog _ says all good. Ulalani says yes. Schoolboy21 says its cause or dancing is concerning, so they stopped selling chicken. Roving Chrome says better. XI0 says no. Don says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no Bigfoot.
MR Darkstorm says better.
Turkey for you. Turkey for me.
I
like turkey.
After you tried to kill us.
Turkey, turkey. Turkey for you. Turkey for me. I like turkey. Turkey, turkey.
News Bean says turkey for cat.
Okay. That's some good freaking turkey.
MR Darkstorm says douse the turkey with Diet Cola. Heard it's good for you. Don says I love turkey.
Oh man. Smoked turkey? Pretty damn good.
Ferrex KC says nothing like some good soaked and basted barbecue turkey. Fredo Frog _ says gobble gobble. Unsigned Metal says wow, this is a new record. Relic eating twice in one day.
Yep.
XI0 says looks a bit limp because it tastes good. Strikes of Blue says eating 2 times on stream isn't normal.
It tastes good.
Lol. MR Darkstorm says
I wasn't gonna eat, and y'all kept asking me if I was gonna eat, and I was like, okay. So now I'm eating. This turkey's pretty damn good.
Tommy Gas says, did I miss the haunted house? Or is this
Yes.
a ghost sandwich and watch it vanish?
This is a ghost sandwich.
Says,
Watch it vanish, yes.
Strikes of Blue says chat forced you to eat again. Don
You forced
says,
me.
For eating Relic.
You forced me. You tied my hands and forced me. I don't even know what else I ordered, to be honest.
Astrian says how many it cost. Caped says what's the plan after here? Ride the Lightning 24 says only about half of it will vanish.
How much did it cost? This was, let me look at my receipt. This was...
Stinky Pinky says how is chicken a liability? These damn Karens ruin everything. So chicken is a liability but turkey is not.
There's no price on it. It's just what I ordered. And Bob. Let me think. I think it was $15, if I remember correctly. Between $12 and $15. I got ribs, turkey, and macaroni and cheese.
Iron Vulture says it's on her phone receipt.
I got a quarter ribs, quarter turkey, and a small macaroni and cheese.
It _ is _ what _ LT _ LS says that's super cheap.
For a barbecue, yeah, barbecues normally, you know, barbecue can get a little expensive. you know? Barbecue.
Lunacy says, where's the burnt ends?
I decided I wasn't going to get any red meat at first. So I went with pork and turkey. So I got ribs. Come on, get up there. Get up there. There we go.
Don says, Rellik, do you like spinach?
So we got ribs. I don't know. Is spinach the same thing as collard greens? Is spinach the same thing as collard greens? Or is that different?
Iron Vulture says, get up there, get up there. Same thing he says to Real Nub needs some.
What the hell?
Iron Vulture says, Real Nub. Ozzy says, no, they're different.
Well, I don't know if I've ever eaten spinach then.
Stinky Pinky says, is there a green beans option at HEB?
They did not have green beans, no.
Spinach is different than collard greens. Danny 269 says they are not the same. Coolboy21 says this would be a great place for another chicken dance. Iron Vulture says collards are more bitter but good with butter.
They did not have a green bean option today. They were sold out of a lot of stuff, like sold out. So I guess they only make so much per day, and when they sell out, they mark it. It sucks they don't sell chicken anymore. I was looking forward to a leg quarter. Collards are more bitter.
Pep Shop Plug says leg quarter.
Leg quarter. Not too bad. Everybody walking by. Stares at me gnawing on ribs.
21 says, well, Rellik, in life we don't get everything we want, which is sad.
Yep. That's the way it is.
Bug says, explains why you shave in.
Right. Okay.
Iron Vulture says, staring at the camera lol. Unsigned Metal says, wow, you must be really hungry, cause I know you won't bring it with you, you will just waste it.
Man, I don't know if I can eat this last rib. I still got some Mickey Rooney here. Some damn Mickey Rooney.
Dizzy Death says, do it.
Woo! Did that lady just walk by me and say, I really need to fart?
Says he did.
Are you serious? She literally just walked by me and was like, I really need to fart.
Coolboy21 says, don't forget to bring leftovers home to her son Willie. Derek's KC says, I got a new theme song for Rellik when he eats. Here we go again. He's going to waste it. He always says he doesn't waste food, yeah, but we know he doesn't. Danny cries when he gets done with chicken dances, says, man, I'm hungry. Can I get some more to eat? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Roving Crumb says I love coleslaw.
Coleslaw is good.
Stinky Pinky says there are a lot of starving kids in Greenland that would love to have that rib.
Oh yeah?
Lunacy 494.
Should we mail it to him?
Unsigned Metal says why are you gonna eat Mickey's Rooney? Strikes at Blue says
this mac and cheese is really good.
James says I hope she didn't just crop dust you.
This macaroni and cheese is really freaking good.
Derek's KC says it's sad. You're funny that he likes that song. Dizzy Death says MMM.
I'm trying to eat fast so we can get to Home Depot before they close.
Crossbow 9 says I would kill for some good baked beans, right, Bo? The Matador says they put a lot of cream cheese in it. Stinky
Really?
Pinky says are there bacon bits in that mac and cheese?
No, I don't think so.
81 says I just got out of my basement. Tornado sirens were going off. Iron Vulture says
Tornado sirens?
seasoned his meat.
What the hell?
The Matador says cream cheese is what makes it silky.
Cream cheese. Yeah, it's very smooth. Like, it's a very smooth macaroni and cheese. Like, very smooth.
Coolboy21 says when does Home Depot close?
Didn't y'all say 6 o'clock? Did y'all say 6 o'clock? They closed? Or not?
The Matador says Luby's did the same style mac. Creamy and smooth.
Luby's.
Vulture says 8 p.m. Derek's KC says yeah, they just shut them off
8
while
p.m.
they're over
Okay.
here. Iron Vulture says not 6.
What time is it now?
Bootson says it's 6:32 on East Coast.
Oh man, that came from the soul. Oh, that was the inside, outside, all side. That came from the soul, y'all. That was a 10.
Iron Vulture says 5:32. James says looks like 6 p.m. Roving Chrome says 5:30. Stinky Pinky says what does a tornado siren sound like? Is it different than an air raid siren?
I have no idea.
He says, are you sure that didn't come from the butthole?
What the hell?
Roving Chrome says that was a 10.
That was a 10.
Boy21 says that's not the only premium smooth thing he's had in his mouth.
What the hell?
Says sounded like a mating call to the lady who walked by you. Crossbow 9 says Rellik eats like
I don't want to hear I don't eat all my food. Look at that.
Crazy Vic says that was a 3.8.
3.8? What the hell? Whew, I tell you what, that was a fast snack.
Says it's more like Rellik Cardinal cottage cheese.
That was a fast snack. That might be our record.
Iron Vulture says either a damn is. Excessive idling says that was a 6.7.
6.7?
Stinky Pinky says yay. Look at that rib. You don't eat all your food. Derek's KC says they say some belchers reach all the way down to the butthole and then take a rocket speed up to the esophagus to belch. MR Dark Storm says 6 to 7. Boopsum says
6, 7.
that truck packs all boop right there. Beanie says you still have some left. Derek's KC says see there's still a rib and half there so that's BS. You have not ate all your food yet.
I did eat all my food. What are you talking about? This bone is empty? That bone is empty? This bone is empty? It's so empty there's nowhere for me to eat and grab from.
Stinky Pinky says hey kids, how about we play a game called Inside Voice?
See?
Iron Vulture says eat her bread.
There's nothing left.
Derek's KC says and you wasted the bread. What the hell, you didn't even eat the pickles.
I did eat the pickles.
Bootson says I never heard of a bone being empty. Beanie says and the other one.
What other one?
Vulture says HEA hiding a rib behind
What
the
other one? What other one?
Frog underscore says hiding the last one.
What do you mean hiding what?
One says there's a rib behind her soda.
There's no rib.
Vulture says he. Ferris KC says yeah, keep hiding the rim, mister. Java Stout says quit hiding your meat. Crazy Vic says there is a rib left. Quit hiding it.
Freaking swear.
Sarah's KC says I love it when he's a smartass sometimes. Fredo Frog _ says he's such a kiddo. VS _ Hawk says he saw the rib.
What rib?
Hero says feel better now. Get her ass
What rib?
in here.
What rib?
Wilson says you dropped it down in your bra.
What rib?
Alex Good Vibes says Rellik I girlfriend just offered me tickets to Ella Langley. Is she any good? Beanie says you literally just said I can't eat this last rib, haha.
I have no idea.
Crazy Vic says
Ella
you
Langley?
magic trick and eat it. Ferrex KC says you can't bullshit us. Coolboy21 says that a boy Rellik. Alex Good Vibes says new to country music. Ozzy says I love the grin on Rellik's face.
I have no idea.
Says eat her bread too. RCKC81 says lol. Trying to be sneaky. Ferrex KC says oh you mean the one you're finally not wasting.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Ride the Lightning 24 says to think he was gonna order chicken too.
No. If they would have had chicken, I would not have got the rib.
Lyle Paradise says now he's going to have to take a dump at Home Depot.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
Ferris Casey says no. He's going to drop a dump here to ruin everybody's groceries shopping experience. Justice Fry says that rib looks delicious. Beanie says there were love bugs mating all over that last rub BTW.
Oh yeah?
Java Stout says I'll always find your hidden meat relic.
What the hell?
Joseph Idling says sure would be a shame if someone made him do a few chicken dances. Coolboy21 says you just moaned as that lady walked by.
Alright, let's head to Home Depot. Here comes the 10, I can feel it. Here comes the 10. I can feel it. Oh, that was not a 10. What the hell? That was not a 10.
Derek's Casey says it goes to chicken dances in a row. I can feel it. Fredo Frog _ says a 1. Coolboy21 says 4.6. Crazy Vic says 2.3.
Y'all know that this is not loud enough. Y'all can hear it, but it's not loud enough for anyone else to hear it when I'm eating like this. Like, literally, no one can hear it. No one can hear it, so it makes no sense for y'all to. It makes no sense for y'all to do this. Turn it up? Oh hell no. We can't be a public nuisance. That was definitely that was about a 6.5.
Yuri Matter says it makes even less sense to everyone else why you are flapping your arms. Rogue Dog says dance chicken boy. Boopsum says yes we can.
I guess that makes sense. I know y'all can hear it, but people walking by can't hear it. The microphone is right by the speaker, so y'all can hear it.
Casey says that was a 2.5. My God,
but
can do at least a 10.
No one else can hear it.
5 better.
5.7. What the hell? Woo! All right, let's get rolling.
Coolboy21 says finish the soda at the waist.
Let's get rolling.
Like it normally makes sense to other people, right?
Yeah, but at least they can hear it, so it makes a little bit of sense. You know what I'm saying? Like when they can actually hear it. When they can't hear anything, they're just looking at me.
He says as soon as you step outside your home, you're a public nuisance. Haha, lol.
What the hell?
Lunacy says on Friday HEB is supposed to sell a dino rib for $34.
A dino rib? What the hell is that? What's a dino rib?
Dizzy Death says that's a weird ambulance.
What's a dino rib? Man, this is such a great place to come get something to eat.
Says it's a big rib.
You know what I'm saying? Outside dining. You can order on the app. It's ready when you get here. Only thing missing is a Diet Mountain Dew. But other than that, it's such a great place to come eat. It's quick, it's cheap. Outside, you know. Catch me outside, how about that? Catch me outside, how about that? It's a big rib? Okay.
Ferrex KC says, and now barbecue chicken as well because they don't want the liability juices excuses.
Yep, no barbecue chicken. Too much
Amy
liability.
says, is that part of HEB or another business?
It's part of HEB. It's their HEB barbecue. HEB barbecue. Barbecue. Barbecue.
Stinky says, and to think, Costco is famous for their hot dogs.
I've never had a hot dog from Costco. I don't think I've ever been in a Costco.
Casey says, hey, really, did you touch our asses?
What the hell?
It's okay if you did.
What?
Fredo Frog _ says, wow, nice car relic.
Thank you.
Ozzy says it's a rib like Fred Flintstone eats.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right, let's get the homie deal before they close. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get everything plugged in real fast. Oh, level 1 hype train. Thank you so much. Or is my... Wait a minute. My thing is stuck.
Invisible Pancake
What?
Says cheers-o.
Invisible, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's put that right there.
Coolboy21 says, guys, hold the chicken dances and dinosaur dance till Home Depot.
We got to get there before they close. You feel me? Is that watermelon? Is that watermelon? That's freaking watermelon? Whew, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
says, I'm predicting a chicken dance time.
Mm-hmm.
Fredo Frog _ says, could you let your cousin this lower?
Mm-hmm.
Says this guy wants to see a chicken dance. Coolboy21 says, you're kissing. Sip 3 Ryan says, what is Phil looking at? Strikes of Blue says, bottle. Peter of Blue says, he's got his eye on you. Ferrex KC says, seriously, you're kissing when you could have actually kissed in the HEB.
I didn't have time.
Says, kiss fingers.
The hell you looking at?
Ozzy says, Rellik has a good stream flowing.
Good stream. Act like you never seen a white fella before. All on the floor. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Casey says he's mad because he couldn't do the chicken dance coin. Crazy Vic says, damn it, Rellik. Amy says he knows you were peeing. He looked in. Strikes of
He knew I was peeing. I had my door closed. Thank you very much, so nobody could see me. Okay. I had my door closed. Thank you very much. Man, I can't believe how hot it is today. Good Lord. Tomorrow is going to be in the 90s. Oh my God. Wednesday is going to be 91. Holy crap.
Ferrex Casey says he saw you unzip your shorts before you closed the door.
I did not unzip my shorts first.
Why you didn't put your cart away.
Wow. I didn't have a cart. We're going to go to Home Depot and they're going to be like, we don't sell anything like that. Whoever told you that must have been crazy.
Derek's Casey says we've seen you do it before you close the door when you have the camera facing towards you.
Oh, hell no.
Come on now. Strikes of Blue says hard narcs would have a field day in that parking lot.
Oh, yeah.
Fredo Frog _ says would be able to see anything anyway.
They would lose their...
Derek's
What the
Casey
hell?
Says, and that's before you got the van completed.
What
Rocky
the
Redman
hell?
Says he's wondering why you didn't put both your carts away.
I had no carts. What happened to my TTS?
Derek's Casey says you need to check the bobs.
Check the bobs. What? Check the bobs. What do you mean? What you mean check the bobs?
Bagagwa _ Jenkins says VOD.
Oh, the
Ozzy
VODs.
says it's 74 here, gonna be 50 tonight.
74. Man, that feels good. 73rd, that's what I'm talking about.
Derek's Casey says cause it's on one of the VODs when you were testing out the bucket to see if everything was clean and everything going to be pee springing everywhere and you forgot to turn the camera but you only closed the door halfway.
Oh, Lord.
We saw you on a zip.
Oh, Lord. Y'all be lurking too hard. Y'all be lurking too hard. Lurking.
Oopsum says it's 58 here in Pennsylvania.
Damn,
Amy
58's
says we
nice.
see a lot.
58's nice. That's almost 60. 60 to 70, perfect temperature. You know what I'm talking about? Perfect temperature. 60 to 70.
Derek's Casey says no, just learning how to be a good streamer and what not to keep on the vibe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oopsum
Hell
says
yeah,
I agree.
Riffs. I can't believe next week it's going to feel like the hundreds here. They got a heat warning already. Monday or whatever day it is, they say the heat index is going to feel like 102. You know? Even blind? What the helly? What the helly?
Java Scout says tainted meat.
Tainted meat? What the hell? Yeah. I'd rather get this tool now so I don't have to waste time and I can get straight to work. You know what I'm saying? I got a ton of chicken wire I got to put up.
Says where to?
Home Depot to look for this tool.
Unsigned Metal says so after you pee in the bottle, do you throw it in the floor or do you put it in the fridge?
I put it in the trash can.
Java Scout says remember you were in Detroit and found old meat.
Oh yeah.
Iron Vulture says Brad Naylor.
What is that on the back of this dude's thing?
Beanie says you make us hear them known as you pee.
What the hell is that?
Garfield Sheston says in California is 57 F and expected to go like that all week.
Oh, nice.
Derek's Casey says he puts it in the fridge to drink later.
What the hell?
Steve says Rellik I getting it to extend it.
An extender? No, I need to see if they have this.
He says that just pulled up camper.
That's a camper? What? That's a crazy looking camper. It looked like a...
Says what kind of tool?
It looked like an army thing. Like some type of army military thing.
Amy says can we get one? Salamander 70 says that's an off-road tent camper.
Off-road tent camper? What? I have never seen one of those in my life.
Sharif 13 Cherry says you need a staple gun.
Not a staple gun. I got one of those. I need something that can shoot some...
Iron Vulture says it's a Brad Naylor.
A Brad Nailer?
Derek's Casey says Rellik. They always say learn from the best in order to be a good streamer, right? And you're one of the best. So why not learn from me, right?
Do you think I'm one of the best? I don't know. I have, you know what I'm saying? I have a very, what can I say? I don't stream enough days a week, you know?
getting wraps put on top of my Subaru Crosstrek to haul a kayak this summer.
Nice.
Bagada_Jenkins says Nami.
Now I mean, I think
Eric's Casey says no, but you have a different aspect compared to all these lame-ass Harley popular streamers. Java Scout says we know you're lazy.
lazy. Yeah, I'm extremely lazy. That's the problem. Extremely lazy. Extremely lazy. So, are we on the front page of Kick? Because we just jumped up a lot. So what's going on? Are we featured in any sections on Kick or on the front page or anything? Oh yeah, we're on the front page. Thank you so much, Kick, for the front page. Thank you so much.
Says, yeah, but all these other streamers, they want to show their titties.
Titties?
They want to show
You don't-
their Johnsons bulging out.
You don't want to see my
They don't do
titties.
the real content like you do in IRL.
You don't want to see my titties.
Says it's the quality of the stream. Chad knows you have a healthy stream and good content.
Healthy stream.
Beanie says, what are you buying? Beanie says hee.
Thank you for the front page and the #1 slot. Kick, I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for always showing love to the stream. I really appreciate it. Whoever's doing it over there on that side. Muchas gracias. We're about to be heading to Home Depot. Home Depot. Make sure y'all open up them tabs, you feel me?
Says I'm still waiting to see you do a hot tub stream as is a film.
Make sure y'all open up them tabs. Don't have a bulge.
Says greetings from Serbia.
Those are Bono. Greetings from Serbia. How you doing? Make sure y'all drop a comment on the green side too. You feel me?
Lunacy494 says, I heard you were about to go poop, so I put you on the front page.
Thank you, Lunacy. Thank you. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Derek's KC says I already put the sock in there when he becomes the clone.
Oh yeah? Put a sock in it.
Gypsy says let's go.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
For the hot tub stream and you have owned this one for 3 years now.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy. 1, here comes the 2, to the 3, to the 4.
Derek's KC says that's what causes the bulge when he's a clown.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Ohibakan says Como Escape Relic what doing?
Oi Bacon, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué andas haciendo? ¿Qué haces en este domingo? Huh? I feel like I got a little sunburn this weekend, I'm not gonna lie.
Derek's KC says so Nogi asterisk 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 you owed us a hot tub stream for the gold that we met 3 years ago. Not too happy with you, Mr. Relic.
I never said I would do a hot tub stream, like ever. Ever, ever. Ever, ever? Ever, ever? Ever, 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 ever? Ever, ever? Oh, hell no. No sleep streams. No hot tubbies. Oh, hell no.
Beanie says I remember it very well.
Oh, no. Hell no.
Derek's KC says you said if we met that one goal that you would do a hot jump stream with the mask on.
Oh, hell no. First of all, I never put up goals. Oh, hell no. Know what I'm talking about? You must have been watching.
Underscore says he lying to us again.
Fredo Frog, what doing?
Says, just tell me when you want it, and Bill set it up.
It's been 4 years and counting long. Xcool22 says the reason why I don't do a sleep stream is cause he's got 5 girls in his bed he don't want nobody to know about it.
What the hell?
Ohibakan says green population is bouncing, 440 to 326, what the hell? Dizzy Death says oh he'll not.
Oh, hell no.
Creamy JTIP says where are you going?
I am going to Home Depot to look for this tool
Lunacy says he on the front page.
that I'm told they have.
Unsigned Metal says you said you were going to when you stole them Tiger King Kong.
Nope. Nope, never said that. Damn, is this our second time at Home Depot today? So let me get this straight. We've been at Home Depot, Lowe's, and back to Home Depot today. Or am I imagining
Amy
things?
says you were in Mexico in the Airbnb with the hot tub on the roof, and you said you were doing a hot tub stream.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
JTIP says I used to work there. I actually appeared on your screen once.
Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. You see, I end up going here a lot.
It's probably going to go down again because Rellik promised us a hot tub stream 3 to 4 years ago after making a certain goal that
Lunacy 494 says, well, I did promise a leg waxing stream. I still owe that for all the subs.
Astrian says Super Clapper tool. Creamy
Super Clapper.
JTIP says, and then again today at head. Creamy JTIP says I was the dude in the brown shirt in parking lot.
Oh, you were in the parking lot? What the hell? Okay. What the hell? You just popping up everywhere. You just popping up everywhere. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. All right, let's get off in here before it's too late. Before it's too late.
Java Stout says I was the guy watching you pee.
Oh, Lord.
He says, yep, you did make a goal for the leg waxing stream. We never got that either.
I did not make any goal for leg waxing. Y'all are putting words in somebody's mouth.
Ohibakken says pro parking. Vanwich says home sweet home Depot.
Because I'm a pro. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. Only pros can park here.
Iron Vulture says DeWalt cordless Brad Naylor.
Who is Brad? And why does he want a nailer? What is going on here?
Dan_K32 says way to waxing stream.
Nope, never said a waxing stream, ever. Did that come out of my mouth?
Lunacy 494 says, poor Lil Nub, I will rub some lotion on you for the sunburn when
Iron
you get
Vulture
home.
says ask them for DeWalt cordless Brad Naylor. Lunacy says poor rock. Iron Vulture says dang clone.
Y'all told me that whatever this is will work with the nails that I have in my box. Is what y'all told me. Now y'all are saying I don't need something for staples. I need something that works with those nails that I have. Yeah, but I don't need staples. I need...
Lunacy 494 says, I put you on the front page and you mute chat. What kind of streamer is this?
I'm sorry, Eddie.
PLGRL67 says there you are.
I'm sorry, Eddie.
KC says, are we going to run into Gordon again today?
Maybe.
Iron Vulture says Brad's are nails. Beanie says we never said anything.
Brad's are nails?
_ says ask Brad for a nailer. Iron Vulture says Mr. argues a lot.
Brad's are nails? Okay.
Ozzy says yes, ask for Brad Naylor. It's all in one relic.
Brad Naylor.
Sarah's KC says holy crap. This thunderstorm almost took out my power. Lunacy says Brad Naylor is Lil Nails.
Yeah, but I don't need nails.
Stinkfist 984 says, are we opening the haunted house soon?
I don't need... What?
Iron Vulture says DeWalt cordless Brad Naylor. Lunacy says right there $169.
Yeah, but I need DeWalt brand.
Fredo Frog
have them over here?
says directly in front of you.
DeWalt brand. That's air.
Iron
They don't
Vulture
have
says
battery?
you need nails that are ammo for the nailers, so yes, you need nails that.
Hold on.
Ozzy says Rellik it has 3 settings. Brad's nail staples. Lunacy
Oh.
says that was DeWalt. Amber
What
by
was
the shore
DeWalt?
says move.
What are you talking about?
Pittsburgh girl says welcome in Raiders.
Pittsburgh girl, thank
KC
you.
says Stinkfist.
Who just
The
raided?
haunted house doesn't open until late September.
Stinkfist, what doing?
Lunacy says go back
These
to where
are
you
all
were.
pneumatic.
Those were batteries. Iron Vulture says ask the worker for DeWalt cordless Brad nailer.
Ryobi has it.
Last Hurrah Adventures says what
Okay.
you talking about,
Let me
Willis.
go back over here and look. See, these are all air.
Pittsburgh girl says OTR Penguin raid.
OTR Penguin, thank you for the raid.
Girl says raid.
Thank you so much. Roofing nailer, framing nailer. Are you serious? They don't have?
Beanie says there it is.
Where? None of these are Brad nailers. These are roofing nailers, finish nailer.
Slippyvon02 says nail guns you need an air compressor.
There's no Brad nailer
Coffee
here.
Says welcome OTR_.
Shout out to
Penguin
Mr.
Raiders.
Penguin. Thank you for the raid.
XI0 says gotta love all these tools.
There's
Iron
no.
Vulture says find the cordless ones are in the
There's
wrong
no
spot.
Brad nailer here.
OTR_Penguin says you are very welcome, sir.
Gracias, Mr. Penguin. I hope you had a good stream. Staple. Cable staple. What the hell?
Says is it the one missing there? Iron Vulture says quit arguing and ask the worker law.
Alright. Let me ask somebody.
Stinkfist 984 says tools are man toys. Iron Vulture says DeWalt cordless Brad nailer.
DeWalt cordless Brad nailer.
Penguin says I got addicted to being a pirate.
DeWalt cordless.
Playing Windrose.
What the hell?
Slippyvon02 says ask the Home Depot works are.
There's skill saws.
Beanie says shout for Cameron. Therex KC says
Okay,
going
hold
forward.
on. Here's another display. What is this? Cordless framing nailer. Cordless framing nailer.
_Penguin says howdy Rellik Army. Hope everyone has been well.
Man. I may have to order this off Amazon or something.
Vanwich says panties. Therex KC says why do I keep saying Gordon when it's Cameron? Thanks, Meanie. Iron Vulture says ask the work before I smack rule. Iron Vulture says worker. Iron Vulture says DeWalt cordless Brad nailer.
Battery and charger soul. Is this what I'm looking for?
_Penguin we have.
Is this it?
KC says I meant Beanie not Meanie. Beanie says yes. Lunacy says yes, that's it. Iron Vulture says they come in 18 and 20V.
They come in 18 and 20 volt?
XI0
Do they have the 18 volt? Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking up here. Hold on, hold on.
Says yes.
Do they have the 18 volt? They only sell the 20 volt, it looks like. I don't know. Finish nailer.
Iron Vulture says 18 VV is like 150.
18 volts is 150?
Says maybe a
Why does this say it's 349 then? Look. I think there might be. It says DeWalt Max 18 amp Brad nailer 349. I thought they were like between 150 and 200 last time I saw them. Or am I looking at the wrong one?
Iron Vulture says that's 20V law.
Huh? Oh, 20 volt. So where's the 18 volt?
Therex KC says that's 18 gauge.
Oh, 18 gauge.
Lunacy says no. That says 18 grams A.
So where's the 18 volt? Where's the 18 volt? Are you sure this will shoot staples? Like, are you absolutely positive this will shoot staples? Like for what I'm doing with the chicken wire. '18 gauge.
Java Scout says they probably don't make it. Fredo Frog _ says if only someone worked there and could tell you.
Brad Naylor.
Ozzy says Rellik look on the box. Java Scout says why would they make an 18B and a 20B1? Peptoplug says get some more batteries for the welders. Slippyvon02 says they sell staple gun too. Xpool22 says that is not going to shoot staples. Iron Vulture
Yeah,
says
this
find a
doesn't shoot
worker and
staples,
ask them
right?
for the 18B DeWalt cord was Brad Naylor. Iron
Yeah.
Vulture says it's on the website. Xpool22 says you need to get the staple gun shooter. Unsigned Metal says they don't make 18 volts anymore.
I don't think this shoots staples. I think this shoots nails. I don't need nails.
Vanwich says
yeah, this says Brad Naylor.
Ozzy says this shoots the brads. Iron Vulture says find a worker FFS.
Okay.
Slippyvon02 says they shoot nails, you need a staple gun.
Yeah, this is all nails. What is this? 18 gauge.
Xpool22 says nope, it does not shoot staples. You need to
Does
go
it
back
shoot
and look
this?
for the gun that shoots staples.
What is this? This is a, look, these are staples. 18 gauge.
Iron Vulture says brads are U-shaped.
Narrow crown staples.
Ozzy says yes, Rellik brads is what you gonna use with chicken wire. Beanie says it says staples on the price tag. Little Shorty says that is for a stapler. Peptoplug says which 20B DeWalt shoots staples. Ozzy says Rellik it has 3 settings. Slippyvon02 says
It has 3 settings? Why doesn't it say it on the box anywhere? It says Brad Naylor tool only. Let's see. Here we go. Nope, it doesn't say anything there. Let's see. 3-year warranty. 100% battery powered. Micro nose.
Metal says you need a 20-volt DeWalt narrow crown stapler. Derek Stacy says you need the 5 inches 1 DeWalt multi-tacker stapler.
Okay, here we go. What type of does it shoot?
Says ask your best friend.
It only shoots 18 gauge brad nails. Only shoots 110 nails, 18 gauge brad nails. That's it.
Iron Vulture says I give up. Ask.
Yeah, this doesn't shoot anything else.
The one I have shoots brad staples nails.
Yeah, that might be a different one. All right. Let me see if I can find somebody that can answer a question. Can you ask me a question? You know what? Wouldn't it? Maybe it's by the staples. How about that? Let's go by the staplers. Maybe it's in a different section by the staples. By the other staplers.
Iron Vulture says of course Brad Naylors don't shoot anything else. Xpool22 says they have a gun that shoots staples only.
What is this? What is this?
Ferrex KC says Rellik.
Heavy duty electric stapler, nailer, tacker, 5-in-1, multi-tracker, shoots.
Astrian says ask the worker there.
Shoots 18 gauge brad nails, headless nails, narrow flat, cables. This one shoots 5 different things. What the hell? Multi-tracker.
Ferrex KC says wow. He actually read my F asterisk 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 message. Beanie says is it wired?
It's wired.
Ozzy says yes, Rellik, that's the one you need. Ferrex KC says it's a multitasker. Astrian says multi-flapper.
So cable, heavy duty, So what staples does it? Where's
Iron
what?
Vulture says tacker, not tasker. RCKC81 says it's wired though. Beanie says looks perfect but not battery. Therex KC says I found that on the Home Depot website before anybody else could tell you what it was to have told you.
If
I'm going to help, not a hindrance.
yes, if so what do I get though? Like it says heavy duty.
OTR_penguin says going to need one heck of an extension cord. Ozzy
Yeah.
says Rellik make sure your brads will fit.
We have power right there where we are. I just don't know what to.
He says it should say on the box what staples it takes.
Let's see.
Top Blood says wow.
Let's see. 1/4, 5/16, 3/8, 1/2 inch, 9/16. Heavy duty. Cable. Stanley. Narrow, flat. Stanley. Let's see. Heavy duty. Narrow, flat. Heavy duty. DeWalt, Stanley, Bosch, Arrow, T50. What? This just shoots T50 staples. These. How big are these? Hold on. These are okay, I guess, but they're not. They're still just regular staples. They're not the.
Top Blood says just keep the receipt, let's go.
Yeah, but I need a. Like a. How big are these? Yeah, these are not like T50.
Ozzy says Rellik gets him to help you.
Five-in-one multi-tracker. I wonder where the cable. Let me look at the cable and see what that is. Cable says Stanley T25. Where the hell is T25 at?
Iron Vulture says tacker, not tracker.
These are all. Where is T25? T25 staples. Let's see what these look like.
Astrian says metal type that did not rust away in 6 months.
T25. What the hell staples are these? These are the same ones. These are the same ones that were in the other thing. These are kind of the same. They're the round looking staples. Huh. T25 9/16 inch. So I have a long extension cord there I could use. That's not a problem.
School 22 says I see the electric cordless gun to your left.
Where? Electric cordless? Where?
Therex KC says okay. I'm dropping myself off of my own gas station.
All right, Riffs. Have a good day.
Trouble. Have fun, don't party too hard, and don't end up with the door open.
Okay. I don't see an electric. I got this one, but I don't see a battery power one. So there's nothing that does what the one. There's nothing that shoots the ones I was using that I was nailing in. There's nothing that shoots those in. Right? There's nothing that shoots those. It's just this thing. Which is just another.
Therex KC says there is one on Amazon, but there's also a 2-in-1. Brad Naylor, you might want to look for that one.
Yeah, but let me show y'all. I wanted something that shoots this.
Salamander70 says there is a cordless DeWalt stapler for the crown staples you were looking at. You just have to find it.
Let me show you.
Says, do you know what they are exactly? Little Shorty says Milwaukee makes a stapler that works on wires. Iron
Let me
Vulture
show
says
you.
no, those are independent hand nails. If you want to shoot them, you gotta buy the ammo law.
I want something that could do. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Hold on. Where are they? Where are the freaking nails that I was looking for? Chicken. Where are they? Would they be in a different section? Because I got them from Lowe's, but they got to have them here too. They have to have them here.
Xtool22 says another place you can try is Harbor Freight Tools.
Yeah, I'm trying to get DeWalt brand because that's the batteries I have. I don't want to have a different brand and have to worry about all different batteries and different chargers. A lot of these don't come with a battery and a charger. So when you already have a bunch of chargers and batteries for a certain brand, you want to stick with that brand just to make things easier on yourself, you know? Where in the hell are those nails? They have to be here somewhere. Oh, these poultry staples. So I was wanting something that could shoot these 3/4 inch poultry staples. Is there anything that shoots these? Probably not, huh? Probably not.
Pepcoplug says I am pretty sure there's only 2 kinds of lower duty staple 25 and 250s. Beanie says oh hell no. Stinky Pinky says ask a worker.
See, these are more heavy duty. These right here, but these don't say they're T50. What does this say? Crown staples, 3/8. But it doesn't say that they're T50 or anything.
Stinky Pinky says unless you can find those staples in a box that are stuck together, I'd say no. Funhouse 420 says Relic what doing?
What doing, Funhouse? See, they only have the stapler
Nation says we at Home
with
Depot.
air.
C Playa 32 says DEWALT20VMAX 9-gauge cordless fencing stapler. Lawnmowerman 710
Cordless
says
fencing stapler.
cordless battery operated
DeWalt
fencing stapler, that's what
cordless
it's called.
fencing stapler. Do they have that here?
It's for to put out fencing.
Do you see if they have that? Do they have that at Home Depot? Cordless fencing stapler?
Cherry says those would work. Derek's KC says you need to find what they call a Freeman fencing stapler.
Fencing stapler. Cordless fencing stapler. DeWalt 20 volt 9-gauge cordless fencing stapler. Are these 9 gauges? What are these? 3/4 inch. Cordless fencing stapler. Do they have it here? Let me look on my Home Depot app real quick. Hold on.
Lawnmowerman 710 says I don't know, but that's what you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Those kind of staples. My uncle's got one for him and it's what he used on his chicken coop. Iron Vulture says if only there were people in orange vests you could ask.
Cordless fencing stapler. Let's see. I bet it's only online.
Lawnmowerman 710 says it's called a fencing state, or it might have to ask.
Oh, hell no. $900? Oh, no. I am not paying $900 for... Do y'all see this? $900 for a cordless fencing stapler. No. I'll do it by hand before I pay $900. I won't use this thing again for like, I don't know how long.
Dizzy Death says who? Era 3 says get 2. Stinky Pinky says yay they expensive. RCKC81 says they are expensive lol. Lawnmowerman 710 says yeah, it's not cheap but yeah, they have it at Home Depot. It's worth it though. It comes in handy.
I'm gonna just look up fencing stapler.
Says good deal. Buy 2.
I'm gonna look up fencing stapler.
They got one for $7.49.
With a cord.
You're looking at the wrong one. Xcool22 says use it, return it, get your money back. C Playa 32 says 20 volts MAX lithium ion cordless cable stapler. Astrian says buy used at a pawn shop. Janny 269 says are you looking for a staple gun? Dizzy Death says oh nah hell nah big oof.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
710 says you don't think you'll be putting up any more fencing hunt.
No, no, not for what I'm doing.
Says, yeah, you might can find a cheaper one or check marketplace. Someone might have one for sale on there. Peptoplug says, what are you trying to do? I gotta ask.
Install chicken wire.
E_A_S_Y_L_L_I_F_E says, yep, it's a return item. CPlaya32 says 20 volts MAX lithium-ion cordless cable stapler is 299.00. Unsigned
What?
Metal says that's because it has battery charger
20
and
volt
staples.
max
Hi-Head
lithium
Jester says,
cordless
use it and
cable
take it back,
stapler.
cause you don't
It's
like sounds good at
$2.99.
all.
Where is the cordless
Sharif
cable
13
stapler?
Cherry
A
says,
cable
I would get
stapler would
those
also
staples
work.
with a staple gun to go with.
Cordless cable
Sharif
stapler.
13 Cherry says, bring those others back.
Cordless
Iron Vulture says it's
cable
900
stapler.
because it's the full kit, not the stapler alone. Lawnmowerman 710 says, yeah, they have a hand stapler that shoots them out. Probably be better than a hammer.
They have a hand stapler that shoots them out? Are you serious? Oh, that'd be better than a hammer too. Hold on. Did you say cordless cable stapler?
Xcool22 says, if you're using the app, look at the app, it should tell you what all
Cordless
it's
cable
on.
stapler.
Ozzy says, Rellik I
Oh
use
wow,
mine
here it is for $2.99. DeWalt 20 volt cordless cable stapler.
Strip of metal and just drill holes to secure
So where do I
portions of the
find
wire.
that at? Cordless.
KC says S-Twing fencing
Do they have it
stapler
here?
for 88. They're at Home Depot.
Oh, they don't have them here. They don't have them in stock here. You have to ship. They don't sell them.
Says tells you in app what aisle it's in.
They don't have them here. It's online only. You have to ship to the store. Yeah, they don't have them. Yep. So, cordless cable stapler. Yep, $2.99, but they don't have them.
Beanie says they have them in Lowe's, I heard.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Could Amazon get you it tomorrow?
Should I just get this thing? You know what I'm saying? Should I just get this? Because this does 18 gauge nails. This does 18 gauge headless nails. This does flat staples. This does cables.
Says agree, just go get lost in Lowe's.
Does cables.
RCKC81 says yes.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should just get this thing.
7464 says, is that a cordless cable stapler in your pocket?
It's
Java Stout says yup.
And then we'll
22 says, I say get it, use it, return it, save your money. Java Stout says just buy new nails. Ozzy says yes, Rellik, that is what you need.
What is this?
KC says, I'm not making that choice for you.
A cable staple.
I gave my opinion, found the aisle for you, and I'm not making that choice for you if it doesn't work.
What about, wait a minute.
Says it's
These are the cables right here.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, I guess they don't close at 6. Ozzy says get Brad's.
Oh, this will work. These are big.
110 says yeah, you can always try it.
But will they fit?
Like
1 inch
bring them back.
Insulated cable staples. Let's see, hold on. It says 3/8 half inch Stanley or Arrow cables. What?
Stinky Pinky says get 1 box of every type of staples that gun can shoot. Then you have them.
Yeah, but
HHE says use the leftovers to shoot at Willie.
Yep.
Little Ranchette says, are you holding in cows or chickens? Xcool22
I'm holding in monsters.
You use or use on your cable on the same type.
I'm holding in monsters.
Ferrex KC says, in other words, it's compatible.
Okay, where are the staple things at? Next aisle? Were they here? Yeah, here we are. Okay, so this says Stanley Arrow T25. So these are the staples. It says these are the cables that it says works with it. So how heavy duty are these? Let me see.
Little Ranchette says, are the monsters bugger little?
So what's the biggest? 13 millimeters? 14 millimeter? Hold on. 14 millimeter. Ooh, these will go deep. These might work, y'all. These are pretty freaking deep right here. Oh yeah, these are, look how big those are. Let me just give y'all an example. This is what I was using that wasn't working. Right? That was falling out. I was using these. This is the size that I was using today.
Top plug says cable staple or to do exactly
That
what
size, right? That's the size I was using today. This is the size I'm talking about going up to. So look at the difference. This side, the left, this one over here is the one I was using today, and I'm upgrading to this one, which should hold a hell of a lot better. You know what I'm saying?
XCool22 says that small one ain't going to work, need a bigger one.
Yeah. So.
Lunacy says I don't see a difference.
Of course you don't.
Ozzy says you reminded me, I just checked and am gonna order new staples, nails, and brads.
Hell yeah.
Lunacy says our difference. RCKC81 says huge difference.
So if I get this plus this gun, I should be good. You know what I'm saying?
E_A_S_Y_L_I_L_I_F_E says what is it holding?
It's holding chicken wire.
That should work. Especially if the monsters are in your head.
Yes. All right, so I'll try this. I'll start out with this and see how it works. And then once the foam is sprayed over the chicken wire, it's not going to go anywhere. You know?
Stinky Pinky says, does that gun have the balls to drive in those staples?
It says it does.
I'm working on a chair for Tales from the Crypt.
It says.
He says get some glue to back it up.
It says. It says it works with T50s. So 5 tools in one, heavy duty, 18 gauge. It can drive in 18 gauge nails. So if it can drive in 18 gauge nails, I'm sure it has no problem driving in a stapler. And I can use this on the other projects because it does everything. It does cables, it does nails, it does everything, right? So I'm sure I can use it on other projects as well. Are you in line? Okay, sorry, I'm just walking.
That's okay. I've been there.
Yeah, in my own world.
Ozzy says Rellik, hold it steady, it's powerful. Little Ranchette says finally I have been suffering in pain watching this over here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to, you know, I hate getting there and then I don't have the right thing, you know.
About the pipe when you're gonna steal it. Stinky Pinky says you better buy 2 of those, so when one gets stolen you have a backup. Lunacy says Aaron, we all suffering. Hi Head Jester says are you okay if those staples rust out in 1 or 2 years? Pep Plug says noting new at Home Depot.
Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot.
He says it's not cordless. It won't get stolen.
It won't get stolen, yeah, exactly.
Viewer official 868 says follow my channel to enter.
Please add or decline the Home Depot.
Little Ranchette says ask the worker to make sure they work together before you buy it.
Choose your payment type.
You choose your payment type. How about that? Huh?
Choose your payment type.
Oh, no, I don't need a Home Depot card. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. It didn't tell me thanks for shopping at Home.
Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot.
I thought you were going to forget to tell me that. I thought it was going to forget to tell me thanks for shopping. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was going to forget to tell me thanks for shopping.
We have a lollipop.
Lollipop?
Stinky Pinky says you better open up the stapler before leaving the parking lot to verify those staples fit.
What? It says T50 fits, right? But I'll do it. I mean, it said T50 fits, but I'll try it just to see. Somebody left their freaking box of car parts out here in the parking lot. What the hell? But I'll try it just to make sure.
Beanie says I always see people getting expensive items from here for 1 cent on TikTok. They find items that are not meant to be sold anymore.
Really?
Little Ranchette says make sure before you leave. I'm with that. Ozzy says Rellik I use brads to hang Christmas lights too.
Really? Oh yeah, that might come in handy when we do our Christmas. You know what I'm talking about? When we do Christmas.
Stinky Pinky says any muffler bearings in that box.
What happened to my...
Ozzy says yup. Iron Vulture says told Rellik he needed brads and he kept disagreeing lol.
Brads.
Beanie says they scan it really quickly and get a receipt and
What
there's
the
nothing
hell?
Home Depot can do. Means Beans says bras.
What just happened? Freaking what?
Little Ranchette says let's do it. Lunacy says hey it's after 5. I thought you had plans to wash underwear.
I do.
Stinky Pinky says haha. Astrian says enough extra ammo nails.
Before I buy a lot of nails, I want to make sure it actually works.
Pinky says there should be spare blades in the handle. Iron Vulture says he has to wash his ass too.
Wow.
Beanie says can we plug it in the back? Lunacy says there's wood and power in the back to test it on.
No,
Iron Vulture says watch him staple his balls.
I mean test it on the fence.
E_A_S_Y_L_I_F_E says, is this going to be underwear washing stream?
No. Okay.
Unsigned Metal says don't shoot yourself in the leg now. Dizzy Death says plug it in the back. Is Mr. Plug back? Era 3 says put some staples in her hat. James says that was a mouthful on the TTS lol. XI0 says he's a killer, queen. Lunacy says why don't you want us to see the back? Is there someone tied up back there?
Currently
Little
not.
Ranchette says test it on your hat.
Let me make sure it fits. Let's see. Let's see if they fit. If they fit, I'm good. These are some heavy duty staples.
Astrian says supper flapper tool Makia QQQ fun. Beanie says we haven't seen in the back for over 1 year.
Whoa.
James says hope it fits after all that.
They don't fit.
Unsigned Metal says did you dye your beard purple cause it looks purple?
They don't fit. Too big. It said T50s fit too.
Billy Bob says it'd laugh if they don't lol.
Is there something in there?
XI0 says banging it up.
I think there's something in the way.
Dizzy Death says damn. XI0 says oops. Easy Life says
wait a minute.
operator error.
I think I put them.
Stinky Pinky says
I think you put them in here.
Little Ranchette says damn.
I put them in the wrong hole. They go in here, in the other side. Okay. They fit.
Stinky Pinky says get next size, length down.
They fit.
Top Plug says put them in the front. James says cool. Little Ranchette says nice. Beanie says always putting it in the wrong hole.
Oh, Lord.
Colin Learns says hey classic Rellik, wrong hole.
Wow.
Dizzy Death says bet that's not the first time. Iron Vulture says typical Relic can't find the right hole. Right says we have all made that mistake before.
How do y'all all...
Lunacy says Relic's not used to putting things in
So
holes.
where are my settings? Hold on.
XI0 says in the wrong hole, common problem. Crazy Vic says wrong hole. That's what she said. Ozzy says I was
Blue?
letting you figure it out, that's funny. Unsigned Metal
How
says
do you...
that's what she said.
How do you select what one you're using? Or does it auto select?
Little Ranchette says you asked for it. XCool22 says at the top L. Beanie says plug it in and let's fire some off. Peptoplug says plug it in and stare at it. Anton Cesaro says let me staple a $20 bill to you with that stapler this season.
Oh hell
Dark
no.
Girl says I miss seeing the clown during the week. Iron Vulture
That'll
says
start
read
back
the
this
damn
week.
box. Lunacy says it just hammers them. No need for a setting.
Yeah, I think it auto selects.
Stinky says read the directions. Ozzy says it should auto select. XI0 says instructions are fun to read.
One. Hold power.
Little
Okay.
Ranchette says are you going to show us your project you're working on? Lunacy says readings for women.
To load staples, unplug tools, select proper staple.
Stinky
Only use
Pinky
staples
says read the
identified by
Japanese
stock
directions.
numbers. Hold tool upside down, squeeze latch, drop staples in. To load brads.
Lunacy
Unplug
says
tool.
he was working on it all
Use
day.
brads identified by stock numbers. Hold upside down, drop
Little
brads.
Ranchette says sissy.
Staple or nail. Make sure the on-off switch is off. High-low power. Use the high setting to drive staples, brad nails into hardwood. Low to drive staples and brads into softwood. Okay,
Little
that's
Ranchette
it.
says WTF instructions really.
That's all it says. It doesn't say anything else. It's got a bunch of other languages, but that's all it says. So that should work, hopefully.
Lunacy says Relic knows all about softwood. Iron Vulture says just turn it on high. Stinky Pinky says is your wood hard or soft? Whiskey Pat says putting it in the wrong hole. Makes sense.
How about that?
Ozzy says that's all you need. Stinky Pinky says where is the low-high switch at?
The low-high switch is on the back of the knob. I saw that. I seen that. It's on the back of the knob. You know what I'm talking about?
Little Ranchette says it's soft, he needs instructions.
Instructions. We need some instructions around
before
here.
we leave.
I need to test it on what I'm going to be using it on.
Strikes of Blue says Relic can't wait to get rid of us law.
Not.
Lunacy says I bet he staples the hell out of the Batcave.
Mm-hmm. I tell you what, this would have been nice earlier when I was freaking working on all that. But I have a ton of oh Lord. I have a ton of
Beanie says go on for the staple in Yuki's wood.
I have a ton of chicken wire I have to install, so it'll come in handy. You know what I'm saying?
Ozzy says Relic will test it before he comes back on stream.
Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer.
You're gonna return it and get it for this one.
No, because I'm only going to use this every now and then. You know what I'm saying? And they don't make the cordless from what I saw. All I saw was the cordless was the freaking. The only cordless I saw was like
building a co-op.
We're building a cave.
Ozzy says Relic, glad I could help you.
Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you so much. I'm not paying $800 for a stapler. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's some crazy talk there. This one was 80 bucks. So I'll drag a cord around to save $700. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy says those big staples with plastic on it were for a battery-powered stapler. Little Ranchette says, can we see the cave? At Nathan says, oh hell no, Sasquatch, hell no.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Says, no, that's way too much.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot, Nathan. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. So, you know.
Lunacy says he was working on it all day. Little, this is the end of the stream.
Yeah, I've been working on it all day. Been working on it all damn day.
Says it was 900 because it's a full came with batteries and a charger. There were cheaper ones.
Okay. What was the one without the battery and the charger then? Like, they have none of them in the store though. They're all online anyway. So
Iron Vulture says full kit. Ozzy says I got mine for $25.00 on sale when the store was going out of business.
damn. Okay.
Lunacy says come back next weekend. Little. Stinky Pinky says, so now you need a tailgate or generator to operate this stapler when you're in the back 40 with no power while building the Christmas scene. At Nathan says, that's right, hell no.
Christmas scene. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow.
Lunacy says, yeah, he was adding a new roofing type material that looked like rock.
Thank you for the follow.
8036 says turn left on Interstate 45 towards Chacho's.
Chachos.
And Nathan says, oh hell no.
Thank you for the
Iron
follow.
Vulture says we're taking bets on when he takes a staple to the sack.
What the hell? What the hell?
13 Cherry says don't do it, it's a trap.
It's a damn trap, I tell you what.
Lunacy says next few weeks he will be working on it. Little.
Yep. We'll be working on it for the next several weeks.
Soul Brother Mark says traffic lights looks unusual.
Traffic lights? You mean because they sitting sideways, boys in a daze? Is that what you're talking about? Sitting sideways, boys in a daze? Look at all them dead bugs. A massacre happened on the windshield.
Soul Brother Mark says yeah.
I think we have them like that because of hurricanes and tropical storms. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
RCKC81 says it's fun watching the hunt come together.
Yep. Yep. I like sharing it with y'all so y'all can see like how things take shape, you know?
Soul Brother Mark says yes sir.
And maybe if you do...
Says Mr. Celebrate attacking innocent love bugs from pure jealousy.
What the hell? And maybe if you have a home haunt or you're thinking about starting one or you work at a haunt, maybe you can get some...
K036 says I'm going to check it out this year.
Maybe...
I'm out in Katy, but it'll make the drive no problem.
Hell yeah.
Lunacy says yes. Little.
Maybe you can get some ideas. This person is not going to let me in, I swear.
Says we got them this year, not as bad, I hate bugs.
Yeah, the love bugs are bad. Like, really bad. Love bugs are bad. You live out in Katy. Once they get the Grand Parkway connecting us to I-10, you'll be able to get to us pretty quick. They still got to do that part between us and 59.
Welcome to the madness. Hello.
But once they get that part done, you'll be able to get to us pretty quick. Man, these drivers are freaking asses today. Good Lord, man.
Lunacy says he runs a haunted house.
They are being rude today. Not wanting to let me in, not wanting to let me switch lanes. Everybody's in a hurry to get somewhere. I wonder where everybody's going on a Sunday. Like traffic is backed up. So there's either a wreck or everybody's just going this way.
Cherry says it's hypocritical Sunday.
Hypocritical Sunday.
Says you would be rude too if you see all these love bugs while you get none. Says that's one reason why I don't like summer the bugs law.
These freaking bugs. Love bug freaking. Love bugs going crazy around here.
Soul Brother Mark says, are you in Austin, Texas?
I am by Houston, Texas. I go to Austin sometimes. Austin doesn't really have a lot of urbex for me. So if I go there,
Cesaro says love is in the air in Houston.
if I go there, it's kind of like just walking around doing like normal IRL stuff. If I go to Austin, walking around the streets and stuff like that, you know.
Says roving from me to advance my baby's attic is full of
eating food, stuff like that. We did go to that barbecue place. I thought it was pretty good. What was it called? The one in Austin. What the hell was it called? Tony Black's. Is that what it was called? Tommy Black's. Tony Black's, something like that.
Lunacy says Austin sucks.
I thought that was pretty good.
Houston, Texas.
Tony Black's.
Bean says Bean Flicker.
Bean Flicker. I'll be sending these out tomorrow. Potty Moof is going to remind me. I'm going to mail these out tomorrow for everybody that won one from the Burnt Bean Barbecue. We went there and ate last week.
At Nathan says, oh hell no.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Somebody won one from YouTube. Somebody won one from Kick.
Underscore is underscore what underscore LT underscore LS says Terry Black.
Terry Blacks, yes.
Soul Brother Mark says I don't see any street lights. Ozzy says me to roving from I hate bats. Sandwich says bourbon.
Barbecue. Ate some damn barbecue. Know what I'm talking about?
At Nathan says, can I get one to grow?
We already gave them out.
Underscore what underscore LT underscore LS says Terry Blacks is expensive AF.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
Whiskey Pack says Bigfoot isn't real.
It's not cheap.
Hungry Jackal says hey Relic in chat happy Sunday.
Hello, Hungry Jackal. What you're in?
Says, is this Diane? Lunacy says Roro. Gas station.
Roro.
Means Beans says now we get dumped off. Stinky Pinky says this is where we getting dropped off.
Man, I'm tired, y'all.
Mark says what's the gas prices there?
Stripes
of Blue says we're at the drop-off gas station.
Gas prices?
Tech guy Brian says get your shoes on chat, we have to walk home.
I don't know. Let me look.
Whiskey Pack says we're about to be dropped off.
Let me look. I'll tell you.
Says we getting dropped off again.
Again.
Pinky says everybody get out the van. Says by Relic,
it's $3.79 a gallon for regular and $4.99 for diesel.
Stripes of Blue says see you next week.
$3.79 for regular and $4.99 for diesel.
Carolina J says by Relic.
That means it's went down, huh?
Says have a good week, Relic.
Thank y'all for being here.
Says Relic, the kids want to go to the pool. Little Wrenchhead says oh good I have to pee. Cherie 13.
Have a good night, y'all. Thank y'all for watching.
James says have a good night, everyone. Era 3 says thanks. Means Beans says good night.
Good night.
Roving Chrome says bye chat, have a good week. Soul Brother Mark says wow. Unsigned Metal says hangs with us all day, throws us out like we are
What
drunk.
the hell?
Whiskey Pack says crazy. Ozzy says stay safe, Relic will
Thank
be
you.
out.
Thank you so much.
Lunacy says no. Hunter Demon says CYA all.
Thank you.
Stinky Pinky says 4.29 here for gas. Tech
I'll
Guy
see
Brian
y'all
says
soon.
bye. Strikes of Blue says have a great week.
I'll see
Hunter
y'all
Demon
soon.
says have a good night.
Good night.
RCKC81 says good night. Ride the Lightning 24 says see y'all next weekend. Coolboy 21 says ah don't go Relic. Steeler Fan says GN. Whiskey Pack says later all.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital